Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to my office. My name is Kismet, your official FICSIT corporate trainer. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Because dang, I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up, but I am up now. That was a long stream, everybody. 15 hours yesterday. Our stream's going to be much smaller today because I have to run out tomorrow. So we're going to get some time in, though. So again, put that 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. And you will show up right over here. I literally just woke up just a bit ago, but I was like, oh, I was so out of it. Man, I hate that when you go in a long time and you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to be super tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. Couldn't fall asleep at all. It's so annoying, everybody. Insomnia is such an irritating thing to have. Yeah, I just kind of laid there and laid there and laid there and go, come on. I don't want to sleep. I want to get up. I want to stream some more. But I got up and here I am, everybody. Again, every time you get out of the bed is a triumph, I think. So we got a bunch we're going to try to do today, everybody, but we're not going to have too much time because, again, I need to run out, well, relatively early for me tomorrow, but we might stream a bit after that if I can and get some more Satisfactory time in. We'll see how it goes. But for right now, thanks for all the 1s in the chat. I appreciate all of that. Lets me know that everything's working. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Now, yesterday, man, did we get a crazy ton done. Man, wow, we were knocking out left and right. We got all the tiers done up to level 4. We unlocked everything, and we queued a bunch of things up. So hopefully, fingers crossed, if we did everything right, we crossed our T's and circled our I's and X'd out our B's. I'm just messing. We did all of those things. Our FICSIT training will have paid off, and all of our stuff hopefully has run out a whole bunch of everything. I don't know. I haven't gone in yet. I'm sitting right now in the startup screen. So we're going to try to get that going. I appreciate y'all being here today. I see Paul was the first person in today, right on diligently on time while I was trying to get everything started up here. So another 1,000 Kiz Caps for you guys, for Paul being here on time. Again, it's this is a miracle, by the way, that even I can do this at this level now, everybody. Again, really trying to push myself. and really great, man. I feel real good about where I'm at now and all this hard work I've done to this point to be able to stream more and hang out with you guys more and all of that. But always IRL stuff I'm, messing around with and got to follow and take care of all of that stuff. But we got that squared away for now, and we're ready to get in and get it going. We got Troll Trainer in the chat. What up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. Again, going to be fun tonight. We're going to try to get in here and get as much of this done on our to-do list as we can. We got Rotisserie G in the chat. I like all the dancing emotes. There we go. Troll Trainer. Dio bringing that dancing emote. What's up, Dio? Paul bringing those ones. Foggy, Troll Trainer. We got IW Swift, I'm going to say it is, or SFT. There we go. Wow, my brain couldn't get that going. And then Toxic Tech coming in as well. I'm Death bringing in the dancing emotes. Nice. Thanks very much for, again, letting me know that everything is working. I'll give you some more Kiz caps as well. Now, since we only have a limited amount of time tonight, everybody, we're going to just dive right in and get it going. Let's go. Love it when I hit the wrong buttons. Wrong buttons press. Okay, so here I am, everybody. I'm in the load screen. Now, most of the time you would do continue or new game over here, or join a game, but I'm on the mega server, brought to you by the awesome people at G Portal. Again, let's give them a shout out in case you guys decide, okay, today is the day I'm going to get me a server and be like Kismet and let it run and run and run, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's go ahead and join the game. Now, again, this game has been running for 57 hours straight on the server. I haven't been on it for 57 hours straight because that would be crazy. 14, 15 hours was a lot for me. So that was a lot. I wish I was of the age, everybody, where I could just do 15 hours and then sleep in 15 hours again. That's tough. That's tough. That's double tough. But we're going to try to get as much time in as we can. All right. So again, we've cleared all the tiers all the way up to tier 4. The last thing that we worked on was our hypertubes, and we got all of that unlocked. We've got our power and all of that. And look at this. We got a little to-do list over there on the right that we put in there. So we're going to try to, we're not going to get all of these. I can tell you that already. But we're going to try to get as much as we can today, and then potentially a little bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We got blueprinting. We got power towers. We got quartz and sulfur production, for those who can't read it. Finish the space elevator elements. Hypertubes, power storage, advanced miner alignment, signs, catwalks, barriers, and advanced building. So I'm going to show you how to do a bunch of advanced stuff either today or next time. We'll get to that, but the main thing we want to do, I think we want to do space elevator elements first. So let's go ahead and edit our to-do list, and let's get our space elevator stuff. That's kind of a higher priority. If we get that done, we can get our next tiers unlocked right here. Now, all we have to do is look in that upper right-hand corner, everybody. Now, remember, when we left, it had around 200 of the versatile framework, and it had about 47 or so of the other ones. And you can, if you look up there, you can see it's 1,000 of the smart plating, which we had finished yesterday, and then 1,000 in the versatile framework, and then the other one. Now, if you see that many, that's telling you that not only is that done, but that means it has extra probably over here. I was having lots of fun, by the way, with the parachute. Highly recommend unlocking the parachute in the early stages because I didn't use that parachute at all. Now, we've been starting to make ourselves a spaghetti mess over here, everybody. Look at this. It's starting to get, it's actually not that bad, but we're starting to get spaghetti mess with our belts. And the reason why I do that is to show you later how to clean all that up, because you're going to be doing what I'm doing, most people do, where they just try to, get something going, trying to finish it up, and then all of a sudden your base starts getting messy. Another thing that happens is that your base starts getting big. It starts getting really big, where you start having a lot of stuff, and then all of a sudden, just because you're building it close to the other stuff, you start running out of space, right? Because your stuff starts to get jammed together, just naturally, because you're building this next to that thing and building next to that thing, and it will start to get a bit crammed in. One of the things I want to look at, let's get our power pole here and see how our power is doing. Look at that, rock solid. Now, you got to think that that's been running since we logged off around 1 p.m. yesterday. So that's been running just rock solid this whole entire time. Because remember, it's on a server, and that server will continue to run 24/7. And that's why all of those have been processed. Now, I can sit here and watch them and let them run, but I use the most powerful resource you can get, and that is time. I use time to my advantage. Oh, my old nudge over just a little bit there. I use time to my advantage so that I can let this stuff run. And you can see up here that stuff has fully come to a stop and has been running there. So it has made extra. And then over here, you can see that it's extra. And it actually has a backlog of steel beams, which you can see backlog across here. So in theory, if we go and follow this all the way over here, oh, and this is stopped too. That means that whole box over there potentially is full. This whole box is going to be full. Wow, look at that. Full of those right there, everybody. Absolutely full of steel beams. I love it. Oh, this is stopped too, which means maybe this is full over here. Well, it's fairly full of encased industrial beams. What stopped this? Let's see. Concrete. Okay, yeah, the concrete's just going so slow compared to it. That's not going fast enough, but I think we got enough. I think we got a bit. In fact, I can just let that keep running. Over here, let's go ahead and see if we've got a bunch of stators. No stators. Weird. Weird. What happened here? It's weird it didn't put the stators in here. Yeah, this top one over here, it wasn't, it didn't siphon the an extra one over here, which is what it should have been doing this whole time. It's putting one in the low side and one on the top side. What if they have like priority things there? Oh, we got a lot of motors though. See how it should be running one to the top. Like I got my parachute. That's unusual. It should be running one to the top and one to the bottom. Just keeps running the one to the bottom. Let's just watch that for a second. Yeah, just... Now see, the next one should go on the top. Nope. Okay, that's a problem. Because that's why I did it like that, everybody, so that one would go bottom and then one would go top. One would go bottom, one would go top. But that's not prioritizing going over here. So what we'll do is we'll just use a splitter if we had some cables, which we don't have. All right, let's see if we have cables running in any of these. Usually I will have it somewhere. I don't think I did cables. I think I just wire. Well, we can come back and try to fix that later. But yeah, as you can see, we've got a ton of those, and we got a ton of stators over here anyway on this bar. So that's good. Yeah, we could. You know what we could do is instead of doing it here, we could put this at the end over here. See, a lot of times, this is what you want to do: is put it here at the end and just put a box that's aiming into this one, and then when it backlogs like it just did, it will end up into this box, backlog into this box when it no longer needs to run it into this, because this is done. So space elevator done, everybody. So we got that styling and profiling. We have our motors, we have some extra stators, we have our beams, we have our bars, I bet. Let's run over here and take a look at these bars. Yes, bars done. I should have made a bigger box for that. That's probably something I should do today, is just work on my larger boxes as well. Let's put that on the list. I seriously doubt we're going to get that done, though. All right, so let's just put it on the list, though, so we remember larger storage. Okay, and we're getting to the point anyway where I'm actually going to rebuild all of this from scratch. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because how did those barrels suddenly get in there? Took my gun off and swapped to the barrels. How did I do that without physically dragging it in there? Huh. I was weird. I just like equipped that somehow by some button. We'll worry about that later. But then we should also have a backlog of coal here. Yes. Okay, everything good, everything good. Now this is just, look at them both. They're all both stopped next to each other. They ran out of fuel. That was just an example how to set up our vehicles. Our other vehicle over here, I bet, is just sitting over here as well. Let's go take a look off the side. It's sitting in there somewhere. I'm gonna go see on the map where it stopped. Yeah, it's sitting over there where the sulfur is. Yeah, it's not moving. It says driving, but basically, I bet you it ran out of stuff. What's this? Out of fuel. Yeah. So yeah, it says that one's out of fuel. It says this one's driving though. Oh, I bet you it's waiting for the power, for that sulfur power to turn on so it can pick that up. That's why it's just sitting there waiting. Okay, everybody. Well, let's just start with the space elevator. Here we go. Let's go down here. Use our parachute to navigate. I like how the navigation of the parachute is much more precise. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Already to phase 2 complete, or phase 1 complete. And now we're going to transition on to phase 2. Here we go. I love the new animation, everybody. I think they did a great job. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Paul, what's up? Get back to bed, buddy. We, if you need, we understand. Well, we're just going to go not as long today. Then I'll rest up.
Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations. The Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of project assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and FICSIT's faith in you will be strengthened.
Hold on. These are some great lines. All right, I love all the new voiceover and new stuff they've added to the game, everybody. Of course, they added a storyline to the game. So we're doing the construction dock. So here we go. I'd love to watch the space elevator every time.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For FICSIT.
Okay, for humanity, for FICSIT, everybody. There we go. All right. Love all these lines. I'm going to write them down. Bam. Okay, so there we go. We got that done, and now we have unlocked the next one. Now, here's one of the cool things. Just doing it right now, everybody. One of the things that is in tier, or in phase 3, is the versatile framework. So as you can see, it's already put 104 of them already in there. I've got to do 2,500 this time versus 1,000. Now it's already done though. So it's actually it's already part of the process. So it's just going to keep producing those and keep putting them in there. And if we let it run on the server, that whole one's going to be done on its own. We don't have to touch anything or do anything. It'll automatically take care of that. So you can see that it's already done 106 of them over there. And it's going to go ahead and continue to process that. We can let that run. Let's go ahead and look at what we got in these phases. Now, this is where things start to change a bit because they did say they made some changes in these later phases, including a new phase, phase 9, our alien technology, which we're going to get to eventually. We got the jetpack, and we're definitely going to unlock that one. We've got oil processing, which is going to massively boost our overall stuff as well. We're probably not going to get into oil right now, but we'll get there. Logistics with the larger truck, which we're going to have some fun with. Fluids, which is going to be great, including packaging water, which is one of the things we're going to work on. Very heavy in this playthrough is packaging stuff and then unpackaging it. That's going to be awesome. And then our fuel power generator, which does a huge jump in our power. Absolutely huge. They did say that they readjust the fuel generator. It uses less power or less fuel to run now. So we definitely are going to look into that. What do we got in Tier 6? Industrial manufacturing. Okay, very nice. We got monorail technology. We've got trains that we can do, basically block signals as well, our larger pipe, and then the new larger blueprint. Very nice, very nice. I like all of this. Okay. But this does not show us our dimensional depot. Oh, okay. So I don't see the dimensional depot in there, which means that it's got to be in the MAM. I think they did mention that it is in the MAM. We've got to figure out where that dimensional depot. I bet it's in the Caterium line. Yes, don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Oh, I got to do that overclock production too. Oh, we're going to do our dune buggy. Man, we got lots of things to do. Oh, and there's our rifle too. Yes, yes, okay. And we got our sulfur now, so we got to do our sulfur production as well. Okay. And hand equipment there. So yeah, we got to do a bit of sulfur production, quartz production. We want to do our blueprinting, just to do a little bit of blueprinting. And we can mark the first one off, the space elevator. I think I probably could have already done the dimensional depot. I think it was at Tier 4. That you can unlock it, but I don't have it unlocked down here. So I need to probably get my summer sloop and all of that and Mercer sphere. Now we know where the Mercer sphere is. Let's go ahead and take this one off the list, and maybe we should do our Mercer and sloop first. Yes, let's do our Mercer and sloop. Now, one of the things that we did is we were smart, and we put a marker where that Mercer sphere is. And I say we go run and do that first, because that's going to be A number one. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. Because I got the space elevator going, you can see that everything is starting back up again. And that stuff's going to automatically take care of itself. Again, you can see the versatile framework already going in there. Now 122. And everything else just runs like clockwork. Now, of course, it's starting to look like spaghetti in here, but I'm not even going to use this base. I'm going to actually take this whole entire thing down at some point and keep it going. Now, one of the other things we need to do is to start to think about our power storage here. Now that we have plenty of encased industrial beams and modular frames, we can start to do our power storage as well. So we've got a lot of that to do. So yeah, we should do our Mercer sphere because... again, I should have probably got that going at the end of phase 4. Now these were items that were not usable in the previous thing. Oh, also we're going to be able to do fuel for our vehicle as well. Not just biofuel, but regular fuel. And we definitely want to. Oh, we should work on our jetpack too before we go. Hold on, let's get up in here. And just get our jetpack going, because our jetpack's going to be fairly easy for us to do. So we're just going to do this and then put our plates in there. Let's go ahead. And we've got plenty of this laying around. How much is this? 1,000? I got an idea. Just take all and then go use it. And then it'll be out of your inventory like that. And then you can go back and put it back in here so it can be used for other things. There we go. I'll take a couple of these out. I don't need the raw ore. I'm just going to start throwing those raw ores away now, because we definitely have a backlog of that somewhere, I'm sure. And then these in here, sort that out a bit. Okay, so we're going to need a bunch of stuff. Let's grab some of this. Our storage is. Oh man, there's so much for us to do. So much for us to do. So we're gonna get this going on, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hey Raz, what's up? Again, running just a touch behind today, but we're gonna get into it. We need some biofuel. Let's go see if we have any of that left over here. Nope. None left there, but it looks like there's some down this thing. How do I know there's some down? Because it's on that belt. Which means that the vehicle didn't make it back because it didn't have any power to run that stuff over there. And so that means this has got some in here. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Yeah, and this stuff respawns, so that's why you don't want to take that stuff out. Where did I put that tractor? I think I put it up there. So tempted to make a belt right there. Again, our job is to try to make our way up here. Oh, we should see how much concrete we have. Okay, we have tons of concrete. We need plates. Plates. All right, let's get some more plates before I run away here. And again, we're going to rework all these processes, and that's why I throw that down at the end there, just to get all that stuff going. And so we need plates. We should probably do the gauntlet here. Yeah, definitely concrete needs to be upped. Let's grab 3 plates. Those are our rods. Our rods are good. Let's grab a full one out and put a small one in. There we go. And screws, we'll grab 2 of those. Again, this is going to start up all of these various things. And then it's also going to show me which ones I have a small amount of and which ones I have a good amount of. In this case, I need more modular frames. Oh, I can definitely max those out. So I'm just maxing out these before I leave the base. And you only need 1 stack of that. And then over here at the end, we have a bunch of that, which we need to get that working. And we probably should check out Caterium while we're out there too. Let's put Caterium on the board as well. Sloop and Caterium. All right, man, we got a big to-do list, everybody. A very, very large to-do list there. Let's see how much we can get done. We'll see how long we can go today. I'm actually starting to get my second wind now. Starting to wake up a bit. Again, pretty crazy. All right, let's get in our vehicle. And we are going to go ahead and highlight this right here. Now, the cool thing is you can actually say highlight marker, and it will switch that. You can see the beam right there. Show you exactly where it's at. And away we go. And again, these vehicles are really fun. They spent a lot of time working on these vehicles. Woo! You see, I just go right off the side. And they actually did a really good job. They drive really well now. Again, this isn't too far. And supposedly, there's a Mercer sphere up there. Honestly, I forget where these are because I stopped collecting them because they were just a work in progress. This way. They were just a work in progress before, and I think they already knew, everybody, at least to a certain degree. We just happened to run by and see it up there, and so we decided to mark it. And let's zoop this. Oh, yeah. Way up there. Oh, you know what? Oh man, I forgot my stuff. Hold on. Faster if I just ran back. I forgot my defense thing there. Grab this stuff while we're at it. So let's get over here and we'll just use this belt to our advantage to boost us back. I forgot my weapon, defense weapon. I have my chainsaw and everything, but I need my defense weapon. You're always forgetting something in this game where you're running back and you got to get this, and oh, I need a little bit of that, and I need this thing and that thing. Happens a lot. Okay, it's not in there. Be in here. Yes, okay. You definitely really don't want to leave your base without that. Let's go ahead and put our chainsaw in our inventory. There we go. And I need to find what I did with my other things because I have a feeling that we're gonna, yeah, I think they're up above. There's my vehicle too. Don't need that. We can take these. We need our rebar that we had. Now again, you can see it's a whole different mode when you're going to run around and get into some battle. And what I have a tendency to do is leave my stuff around because I'm trying to clear my inventory, because I'm trying to do these builds or take things out, put things back in. And I often throw them in boxes like this, and see, now that's when I need my ammo there. What do we got in here? Man, we got a ton of stuff, including some healing there. We got to still do our Marsilia there. Yes, yes. Okay, well, we'll leave all that stuff for now. We've also got to do our overclocking and underclocking. All of that. But again, watch this cool move. Oh, these guys are going to be in the way. Let's go this way. But you can just go ahead and use your parachute. You just kind of fly your way over there. Now, I could have grabbed some motors there and got myself the jetpack, which we'll get to here in a bit. But we want to get these Mercer spheres and sloops, because this is going to help us try to unlock some alien technology, which is the Dimensional Depot, which is something I definitely want to check out. I feel like there's going to be somebody up here. All right, pick up Mercer sphere. I've not picked one of these up in years, everybody.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. Trying to see if I can see any more from where I'm at. And I have my settings set to very, very high. At least I think I do. Let's go ahead and take a look. Video. Ultra. All right, ultra's good. I have motion blur turned off. Conveyor visual quality. Ultra. That ought to slow her down. And then upscale quality, unlimited, conveyor belt render distance far, ultra. All right, let's apply that. There we go. Ultra. We're going to do all the ultra stuff. Let's see. So I can see some of our little slug guys, but that's the only Mercer sphere I see. And honestly, I forget where a lot of this is. So it's like playing it again for the first time, because I forget where all of these are. And that's really fun. I actually really like that when you have to rethink it through. I'm going to take all this out. I'll take this one out. Should drop me on here. Oh. There we go. And then while we're here, looks like a way of climbing up. Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, see, watch this, everybody. There's, whenever you see these kind of sticks like this, potentially you could just climb up the side. Yeah, like this. So they have like a little route to climb up here. But down below, most likely, server will restart in 60 minutes. Okay. Do what you got to do, bro. So what they do is they have a little spiral thing that you can just climb up. You don't even need to do that, which means that there's probably some vines that we could have climbed up on the side. Let's see. So you don't want to pick up the leaves. You want to climb up those vines. I don't see it on this one. Yeah, I don't see it on that one. But I could have just jumped up right there and just tried to climb up the side of that, which is really cool. All right, very cool. And we're out here where our node is, too. All right, let's go find our vehicle. Or actually, we can just go over here and see if we have a MAM. We do. All right, awesome. Let's go to the MAM and alien technology. Oh, look at us go. Oh, and we didn't do our SAM research yet. So, yeah. We've got to scannable resource SAM. Okay, so we can do our Mercer sphere. Oh, this is, again, this is all new, everybody. So here we go. Should have did that earlier. Yes, it is the dimensional depot. Okay.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While FICSIT has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Oh, whoa, we heard some alien freakiness there, fellow pioneers. Yes, there's the dimensional depot. We need a SAM fluctuator, so that means we need to find some SAM ore, which I seriously doubt we have yet. No, we haven't run across that yet. I'll just ping some coal since we're in there. So we got to get our alien technology going on. See, I'm a slacker typically in the thing. I probably could have unlocked this earlier because it should be in tier 4. The problem is I need these SAM fluctuators, and to do that, I need to find some SAM ore here, and we need to get that going. So again, you see that I will sometimes change the priority based on what we need. So I kind of feel like we need this. Now, where could we find SAM ore? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Watch that backseat gaming. In fact, here's a message from FICSIT Corporate.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the learn to play sign is lit only.
There you go. Now you know. Let's go ahead and run over here, and we're going to go on an adventure, everybody. Yes, it's adventure time. Time to go ahead and see if we can think of where some SAM ore is. Man, I don't remember, and it's a wonderful thing. All right, we can turn this off, by the way, and actually we can just remove that. Or actually, let's just not highlight it, and we'll leave it there so we can remember where one was. Now, we can track Mercer spheres in our little tracker thing, but what we want is SAM ore. And what I'm going to do is, where's the coast? Over here. I'm going to go along the coast, I think. And we'll just go look around. Now, they said they changed a bunch of this. Whee! That they changed a bunch of this around, especially on the map and stuff like that. And we're just going to look around for some purple ore nodes. Now, they did show a purple ore node on the dev stream, and they said, you know, you got to do your SAM ore and stuff. But I didn't reverse engineer where it was because I want to, you know, more naturally run into it. So I'm just going to run along and just drive around until I find some. Because, again, we want to definitely get our dimensional depot working at this point because, man, that would help in the construction of our stuff. And don't forget to change your priorities when you need to. We got to watch out here. Watch this. I'm going to run this guy over. Then you jump out, in theory. Where's my thing? Pick the right thing. There we go. Okay, we can get back in the car. Okay, tractor's doing something weird. Move it forward. Did I get it? Already picked it up. Okay, it was weird. It picked it up and got in the vehicle at the same time. So we're going to run along here, and we're going to look for some of the higher end stuff, which is all of our little buddies there to wipe those guys out. The little hogs. We're going to look for any unique items or unique resources. And again, watch it. I'm just going to ghost ride it right over them. And then smack them. There we go. And again, taking out the local animals. I see there's one up there. And again, at some point, you want to do this. Now, my factory's running perfectly over there. It's doing its thing. It's been running for a long time here, about 10 hours or so on its own. And of course, it's been running for 57 hours in the simulation. Now, I'm not really trying to rush. I'm just having fun as I'm going along. But now's a good time since we need to work on our alien technology. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. And then this you have to hold down E to grab the power slugs. And there we go. And we're going to need a bunch of those for other things later on. We'll talk about that. That's to do with overclocking. Also, they added alien overclocking as well. And so we're going to just look around. Again, it's been a long time since I just went like on a wander spree in the game. And let's go back this way and look. Now, again, I can use my scanner. If it comes to that, we will do it. Another Mercer sphere right there. Hey, great job, Fred. Fred's trying to help me out, everybody. He's like, Kismet, over here, bro. Over here. There's one right up on top of this thing. Thanks, brother. Thanks for having my back like usual. Yeah, go find me some more. Good boy. Good boy. Go find me some more Mercer spheres. So I saw Fred over there, and it made me look over this way, and we can see we got another one right there at the top. And again, I like to do it like this, where, you know, it's like suddenly a surprise. And you can see there's a way to climb up there, but I'm a builder, everybody. Builders build. That's what they do. Builders done build. And then we're going to go ahead and put a flat one here. And then it's going to allow us to do another ramp here. Let's say 2 ramps. And then, ooh, nice, nice. Now, you can probably get up here earlier before you really get too far in here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, somebody else's voice. Not Ada that time. Ada usually gets super creepy. Super creepy about this point. She's like, comply, comply. And I'm like, okay, chill out. Oh, and there's our Caterium right there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a Caterium node there. I know I've tapped that node before. So I'm just going to confirm right here. Yep, right there. That's probably the closest one to our base, too. Oh. Well, you can see that it has a covering over it. And when it has a covering over there, we got to use our bombs in there. So we got to get our sulfur going. But this is all good. And I think once we get that Mercer sphere, that's it. I see another little guy over there. Again, we're over here getting this going on like Donkey Kong. Like that. Okay, God, this game is so good, everybody. It's so good because, again, you're just totally in the factory building and you're doing all of that and you're having a great time, and then you're like, oh yeah, there's like a whole world out there. Reminds me of when you're playing Fallout 4 and you're having so much time doing all the side quests and you're getting all distracted by all this side stuff, and then you realize about 500 hours in after you've, you know, built your, all your settlements up, and you got like 30 settlements, you got 700 settlers, and you got all your stuff organized and all your food and all your things, and you're trading and you got all the best weapons and all the best gear, and you go, wasn't I looking for somebody? And you're like, oh, I'm looking for my boy. I gotta go find my boy. And then, oh, okay, yeah, fantastic driving there, guy. All right. What do we got over here? Okay, we got another little slug guy with 2 guys. Watch this. Ghost ride it. Right into him. Boom. Whoa, okay. Stop doing that. Pressing the wrong buttons. Come here, you. Yeah, see, jumping for the win. I can jump even higher now because I have my stuff on. My roller blades, or roller blade runners is what they're called. Blade runners, like the movie. Oh, I should remember that. Okay, blade runners like the movies. They allow me to jump higher, away from the mobs. Can't hit them once they're already down. And I try to grab the stuff right away because I'm notoriously bad about remembering to grab the stuff. And there, you can see that these mobs are actually guarding a lot of this stuff. Over here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go visit these nodes over this way and see what they've done with it. Now, they had a whole video on, we've switched these nodes with this nodes, and we made these changes over here and that. I try not to, I kind of ignore that part. Because I want to go along and discover the changes as I go. I don't go and say, okay, this node is this now, and I'm going to start here, and I'm going to start there because of this, that, and the other thing. Hey, if that's your thing, more power to you. But I'm the type of person that likes to come across it like those Mercer spheres and go, oh, okay, yeah, okay, we know where those are at. we grab those. Now, of course, if I play again, which I absolutely will do, and I'll start in every single zone and play like a bunch of playthroughs, I'm sure. But one of the things is I like to just discover it in the moment. Again, we're looking for this SAM ore. What we got to do is find a little bit of it. Find a little bit of it, and that allow us to scan it. And that's the whole goal. And again, I'm kind of looking for maybe potentially clumps of it just laying around on the way. And again, you're fairly safe on your vehicle, by the way. Usually only spiders come after you when you're here. But always have your weapon at the ready, everybody. Definitely. There's some more Caterium that we can just grab. And again, this stuff you could grab and still forward your MAM from this as well. A lot of this here. I should, you know, what I'm going to do is go back and survey the whole entire map of where every single thing is. I'm going to have like my map absolutely covered with stuff when I do a survey. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of exploring. Another Mercersphere on the right side there. Oh, and look at this. Some bauxite. Yeah, bauxite there, everybody. This is going to be aluminum. This is one of the most complex ones in the game at this point. Is getting that aluminum going, is using that bauxite. Now, it looks like I've already gotten it because Ada didn't come up and say, hey, you found some new thing. And there's usually a mob over here. Now, this is actually one of my favorite places to start. Right over here in the early access version. Oh, and you can see over there, look, there is a... right here, there is, what do we want to put this one as? We're going to start saying, not nuclear. Let's just say we're going to use this one as wherever the hard drives are. So there's a hard drive out there. And because, again, I'm a builder, everybody, and builders build. So let's do it. Whoa, there we go. See, it's actually, it's funny how it always looks closer than it is. That does that in real life, too. But look at this beautiful waterfall. We got more Caterium right there. And again, we're going to tap all of this. Let's go see what's over here. I bet it's one of these big baddies. Again, have your weapon at the ready. Get ready to dodge. Nobody? Oh, that's even scarier, everybody. I feel like in a movie, it's more scary not to see the thing than it is to actually see the thing. Okay. And our first hard drive here. Look at this, beautiful. Wow, they really remade this nicely. Wow, look at the water down there. Nice, nice. Now, by the way, if you fall down in there, that's a bottomless pit. Way down there you will die, and your loot usually ends up here on the edge. I haven't tried it yet, but you know I'm going to try it at some point. But this is actually a really fantastic spot because you can come out here and make a ton of water on the water. Now, of course, it only goes to a certain point and then stops. You're going to run into radiation. You'll know when you're there. But I built massive builds right here. One of the best places in early access to build because you're by those nodes. Now, you can see we could have came over here early game and picked up all this free stuff sitting on the ground. And this is kind of going into our stuff here, so we'll back this up just a little bit, see if we have any other stuff. Oh, yeah, some cable. Again, that would have been nice. This is our drop pod here. We'll get to that here in just a second. And I love free loot, everybody. That's like my jam, is free loot. So I always try to look for unique loot that's like beyond the tier in which I'm playing. And you can do this very early on. Go and explore and get a bunch of resources that you haven't even got to craft yet, which is pretty cool. All right, let's open the drop pod. What do we need? Pull handle to open door. See, all I needed to do was to put in some modular frames, and luckily I have some. And here we go. Our first hard drive in this playthrough. Now, again, I've played for thousands of hours, everybody, so it's not my first hard drive all over, but let's listen to Ada and see what she has to say. Hi, Crimson Knight.
Drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the FICSIT mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your FICSIT designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Yeah, those are all the other people who tried to land on this planet and didn't make it. Didn't make it. Okay. I like how they just say ignore the fact that's there. Oh, there's some plates there too. Again, we could have went and found all this stuff before. So this one's good. I wonder if you can go in and I think I can put, I actually already been there. Again, look at this cool waterfall. Man, look at the water. They really did massively improve the water. So that one was pretty easy. There was nobody there, but usually there's some sort of scary mob there that we have to watch out for. And I don't like to leave frames behind. I'm a stickler about, you know, clean up your mess on the way out. It's kind of like hiking, everybody. Hike out your trash kind of thing. I try to hike out my frames. Or foundations in this case. And I love to just build my way there. That's totally my style, everybody. I could have swam there and tried to get up there and do all of that. But again, I like to build my way there. It's very, very fun to do that. Now, we could have got the jetpack and been jetpacking over there and then jetpacking back as well. We'll do a lot of that in later. But there we go. Okay, yeah, I want to go check out my old spot over here. Oh, there's another one up on top there. Oh, hold on. We got another one in the opposite direction. So again, builders build, everybody. Let's go. Again, I love me some zooping. Again, you want to take a little peek before you do anything. Anybody up there? No. Okay, well, hey, another thing. Again, we're going to do... Apparently, we're switching to exploring, everybody. What's that noise? I think it's just the music. Okay, for a second there, I thought it was trying to tell me something. It might be. Okay, evaluate danger first. Evaluate the danger. Seem to be okay. Yes, there's lots of animals and mobs and spiders and all sorts of crazy things throughout the world. I'm just getting lucky right now. Yeah, see, we could have got some free pipes. And rotors. Again, you can do this early game. Maybe we'll do this in a future playthrough. Where we actually start by doing exploring. And then we do the factory building after we've found a bunch of free loot like this. Again, this gives you a huge head start. Oh, some rebar. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I could use my little rebar gun. I even brought rebar stuff to do that. All right, let's check this drop pod. Okay, this one needs rotors. And it's just convenient that I found some rotors over there and had some on me. So right now, we're 2 for 2. And again, there's different problems to solve with each of these. And let's go ahead and stack that. Now we have 2 hard drives. Again, once you have your vehicle, it's very fun to kind of tool around and find stuff. And I just like to look around. See if I spot anything. Could be up there. I love not knowing, everybody. It's like playing the game for the first time. It is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Remember, tell me nothing. Hey, Django. What's up, Blitz? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. If you're new to my stream, everybody, my name is Kismet. I've been sent here by FICSIT Corporate to train you guys up a bit. Now, I'm telling you a bit about survival skills. Builders build, everybody. So you got to get in there and use your building ability to get up there. Or you can try to climb your way up there. Also works pretty good. In my case, I bring a bunch of extra concrete, build my foundations, and, of course, leave it like you saw it when you first got there. We're going to go ahead and back this way, and we're going to keep on going to the north here. Now, if you're on your vehicle, you're going to take less damage or no damage because mobs usually ignore you. See, like this mob over here? Totally ignoring me. But if I go over here and I try to run him over, by ghost riding it right on him, and then shooting him. Use your verticality. Whoa! Again, I'm trying to juke him a little bit. Yeah, they made it so you can dodge him a lot better. All right. Nail gun. Pretty effective. Yeah, they made that very effective. Okay, well, he was guarding this guy over here. We're going to pick him up. Okay, that's our little power slugs. Very cool. Hold on a second. Let's slide over here for a second, everybody. Turn that computer off. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm feeling jacked again, everybody. I'm feeling that energy return to me after that sweet sleep right there. I didn't sleep very long, but I did sleep a dead sleep, everybody. Sadly did not go to sleep right away because of darn insomnia. I just kind of laid there trying to go to sleep. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this road. Country road, take me home. Let's see where this road goes. And again, we're looking for Sam Orr. Now we have a mission. Now this is Kismet's rule of gaming. You ready? When you're looking for it, cannot find it. When you're not looking for it, guess what? Gonna have 10,000 tons of it. All right, we gotta go and use our vehicle to our advantage. Ghost ride it right into that guy. Take a shot at him. I think I hit my vehicle. Yeah, using your dodging. Oh, that was a good, he preempted me there. He preempted my jump. He was a good one. All right, again, another Mercer Sphere. Again, we're not looking for Mercer Spheres, but somehow we keep finding them.
Live, laugh, consume.
Whoa. Oh, that's freaky. Freaky. Okay. We're finding our Mercer Spheres now. It means we're going to be able to do our dimensional depots eventually. We can find some Sam Orr. That's what we want to find. And we're getting to one of my favorite places in the game originally. What's he guarding down here? If I see somebody down here, that means they're guarding something. And again, I use my vehicle like a weapon. Oh, missed him. Oh, he's a different one. Look at the different color in the firing. Oh, missed him. Whoa. Yeah, just keep moving. It's like PvP. In this case, it's actually PvE, but... Okay, he's guarding something. What's he guarding? Little Caterium. There's a little arch there. Let's get this Caterium. Again, this is just a Caterium deposit. So pick those up if you haven't got your Caterium going yet. Sulfur we've already got, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually pick up every node so I stop going, oh, there's a node over there. Oh, there's a node over there. Oh, there's a node over there. I've already got that. Look at this beautiful, beautiful water they got going now. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, man. Done an incredibly great job. Over here, we also have some limestone. Oh, not enough space. Ah, story of my life, everybody. What can we get rid of out of here? We can probably just get rid of a little bit of plates. We can put it on our vehicle, but I'm going to keep it on my character for right now. Let's go up here and just look around. Now you're like, well, Kismet, you could use your scanner. I absolutely could. I could use my scanner, but I'm not going to. You know why? Because I like those moments where I do it. Oh, there's a guy up on the top there. Guy up on the top. Okay, we should add this to our bar. We're going to do a lot of these. Let's just make this number 3 for right now because I'm not going to do any belts. So here we go. Back up a little bit more. Oh, wow, really? Even more. Yes. This is how you sneak up here. And you grab it. There could be a mob up there. Nobody? Nobody up there. Now, I have actually not been to every single location in the game. Oh, look at that over there. It's copper. I've not been to every single location in the game on purpose. I haven't been into every cave and everything, and the reason why is so that I could save that for now. Save that for 1.0 release. And then this way I go, ooh, that's new. Ooh, I haven't been to that yet. Or, oh, wow, what's this thing do? Don't tell me. Remember, no backseat gaming. Again, one more time, the official corporate announcement.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the Learn to Play sign is lit only.
There you go. And occasionally you'll see the Learn to Play on my stream title. If you see that, then it's okay. Otherwise, tell me nothing. All right, let's keep going in this direction. Where am I at? Yeah, actually, I should be pretty close to where it should be right here. Let's look for some iron nodes. Oh, yes, I'm right at it. Okay, so it's right over there. Now, this used to be one of the best spots in the game. Let's go see what it's like now. Two of them. Ghost ride. Whoa. Using that to my advantage. Oh, missed him. Black vision sight. That's called line of sight, everybody. Whoa! Thought he was dead. Nope. There we go. A little like that, a little glitchy, a little laggy, but we made it happen. All right, if you see two of those, there must be something around here somewhere. Again, I don't think I've used this in a long time. Oh, okay, yes, here we go. What kind of node is this now? Oh, it is a pure node. Oh, okay, still a pure node. Okay. Well, let's do some bing bing then. Is this one still a pure node as well? What? Those are still pure nodes. Okay. Let's go limestone. Or limestone. Oh, it's up above. Crazy bird. I don't know what those birds are all about. Ooh, there's a thing up there. All right, hold on. Let's do this first while we're seeing it. But again, those are still pure nodes. That's interesting. And I've already built a bunch of bases over here, so I'm not going to do it again right now. But oh, I need to do 2. And then 3. Now, eventually, this is going to be really easy to grab these, everybody. Usually, I grab them later for that reason. But for right now, we're going to grab them just so we can research them later on. Again, I don't need to leave this here. You can just leave this here. Remember, it's got to calculate that if you leave that there. Yeah. What kind of node do we got down here? That's not a node, that's just a rock. Oh, we were doing our... I totally got distracted by that thing. I totally got on the next thing. Okay, there's one way that way, but there's one up here as well. Where our tractor's at. So where's it at on the thing? Oh, it's this way. Down here. Okay. Let's ping it again. Oh, it's way back here in the corner, right. Oh, that one's still a pier node as well. Oh, man. Okay, see, this is one of the greatest places to start in the early access because it has all these pure nodes nearby, which means you're just starting up with 120 at the very beginning, and then when you upgrade to Mark II, then you're getting 240 from all of this. So still a really good place to start, everybody. Look at this beautiful view as well. Again, I've built massive bases right here, and then ran it down here and just made a bunch of power out here with a bunch of things. It's a very common place to start. So if you are looking for an excellent place, still an excellent place to start. The only other thing that you're going to need here is coal, and there happens to be coal right over the way there, right in this little spot over here. Let's see if it still pings. Oh, yeah, no, it's over here. Yeah, you go up over this, it's way over here. So what I do is either you can build your power there or run the coal over here. I usually run it to where the base is, but we are going to build where we're going to build. We're going to build down here. Wherever we start, that's where we're going to build. And oh, we didn't mark that other one, but we can go ahead and remove that once we do the hard drive. Only if we need to go back there, I think. I wonder again if I could tell it I already been there. Hold on, that's what I was going to check. We took this. What can we do? We can highlight it and we can remove it. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. But yes, this is still an excellent place to start. Now, the other thing you would need would be copper. So let's see if the copper node that's nearby, which is in this direction, is also still pure. Yep. Oh, he went flying. Come on, that was pretty good, everybody. That was pretty good. Oh my God, yeah. Still one of the greatest places in the game to start. So here it is, everybody. If you want to know where I'm at, I'm right here along this outside edge. Right here, I get this question a bunch of times. Kismet, where should I start? You want to start in an incredibly amazing place right there, everybody. They did not change those nodes. I thought they were going to change those nodes. They did not. So just absolutely an incredibly great place to start. I've already done it many times before, so I don't need to do another Mercer Sphere down there. I'm not going to start there, but I am going to tap every one of these nodes, by the way, everybody, every single one. I will definitely come over here and get all these nodes and run them back. I got to find my vehicle, though, back this way. So we got to go more to the north because there's another Mercer Sphere there. No Sam ore yet. Do not tell me. Wait, what do we got over there? That's just an opening. No Sam ore, but we're on a mission to try to find Sam ore. And while we're on that mission, we'll stay on this mission too. Oh, okay. So I got a couple of those things to fight off. I always want to kind of go into an area a little timid sometimes and see what's going on. And then we're going to go ahead again, do a little building. Sometimes I like to get nice and close and just make it where I can just jump. Okay, now we're not going to use this one. Much easier to use this on these baddies. Here we go.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
At my hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to run away. Ooh, look at that health, everybody. Hold on. Look at that health. It was actually down to just the sliver. I forgot to move over. But yeah, you can see everybody. It was down to an absolute sliver there. I was trying to use that thing. That thing is not my healing. That was a boost. That's just boosting my stuff. Woo. Okay. That did not help my healing at all. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Try this again. Okay, that means there's another one down here. Can't pick that up.
Listen to the rhythm.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the side of the thing. Oh, you can just shoot it. The world is a dangerous place, everybody. I didn't know you could just shoot that from afar. Duh. Why am I not doing that the whole time? All right. Almost died several times there, everybody. Sorry, I was in the zone. In the zone. Is there a way to donate? There should be like a bits button or something like that, or you can just follow the link underneath there. Okay, what are we gonna get rid of? Or consume. Oh, that's a good sound bite. Reminder to self, grab that sound bite. All right. Okay. Whew, thinking quick on my feet there. Now you can also eat these barrels, by the way. I get them to come up. So you can just eat these. You can see my health going up. Just eat a bunch of them. I like to keep my health as close to maximum as possible for obvious reasons. All right, I couldn't pick it up, and that was throwing me off. And there was one on the side there. All right, here's another one. Man, we had none, and now we have a bunch.
Weakness. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. You know how it goes. Gotta get that daydreaming in. Wow, this is all new stuff, everybody. All new stuff that I never heard before. That, again, they've been developing the game in tandem, where they got storyline on this one where they don't want it spoiled, and then the other game, which everybody's been playing in early access. Dang, I got too much stuff on me now. Too much stuff. Okay, so yeah, confirmed that this area is still amazing. And dangerous at the same time. Okay, where can we go? We can go along the beach edge. Go along that way. Let's go along the beach and see what we find. I don't need this copper ore, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. And then I'm going to sort this stuff. Where's that copper ore? Okay, copper ore we can throw away. Sulfur we don't need. Now gives a little bit of room there. God, it's like playing the game for the first time, everybody. It's very fun. Okay, there's something over here. What's this? Oh, that's just coal. Okay. Oh, I hear the noise. Just go for this thing as quick as possible. Those things will just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. Okay. Again, I'm just picking these nodes up to get them out of there so I stop looking at them. I think it's been a very long time since I even bothered to look at a coal node like this. There we go. Yeah, and you can go around and get a little sample of everything. Probably should grab some more barrels in case things go horribly wrong and I need to improvise some healing. And normally I move over, by the way, I move over here so you can see my health. My health is fine right now. Right now I've just got a few bars missing. Problem is I have to remember to do that. All right. Fred's over here. Which means some trouble's afoot. Whenever you see Fred... Wait, oh, I can just shoot these from afar. Why do I keep doing that? Just shoot it from afar. And then take these guys out. Swing early. Okay. Why don't you warn me, Fred? Why don't you remind me? I can't get it. Look out, Fred. I'm gonna get this loot. Ah! Yeah, using my parachute to get up there. What up, boy? Yeah, look after my vehicle for me. Hi. What's up, Raz? Everyone said you look like Elton John. No, I've never actually been called Elton John. I know I get the most Tony Hawk. I get Tony Hawk, and I don't mind being compared to one of the greatest singers and songwriters of all time. You think I mind being compared to Elton John? Elton John's amazing. I wish I had like a pinky's worth of his talent. But I don't, so there you go. Not enough space. All right, we're gonna have to buckle down and put a bunch of stuff in there. Like this. Okay. What are we going to put in here? Let's put in our hard drives and all this random loots. Again, we're just going to put the random stuff in there. Probably don't need a lot of this, screws and this right now. Take some screws out, though, so when we're building our foundations. Okay, and again, I could be using my scanner, but I typically don't use the scanner because I want to be surprised in what I find as I'm going along. And again, I like to remove all of these things. Now remember, everybody, you just hit E. You don't have to hold down E. That's the old school. You don't have to do that anymore in 1.0. Just hit E. Actually, it's been a little while since you didn't have to do it. But I just take these out so I don't say, ooh, what's that note over there? Ooh, what's that note over there? All right, now usually when you find a thing, there's going to be something else nearby. I kind of feel like there's something up on the top there. I see a mob up there. I don't see anything visually. And we're going to be back over on this side anyway. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to get from down there. Is any baddies over here? Oh, there's a big baddie. Oh, there's a big boy baddie. Okay. Let's get our vehicle. Okay, let's get our vehicle. Let's go ahead and see if we have any more barrels. Where did oh, we have in our hand. Yeah, we got 28 of them. All right, we're going to eat all the way back up. Okay, we're fully healed now. We're going to go take on the big baddie. Okay, we should get our proper weapon ready. Should we get him with a railgun? We're going to try to get a pot shot in on him with a railgun first. All right, there's another hard drive over here. And so what we're going to do is do a little sneaky mission to see if we can shoot him from way over here and tick him off. I'm sure he's going to love it. Oh, it does. It has drop. Ow. Oh, got him. Got the big boy. Okay. Nail gun, amazing, by the way. Actually very useful. Yeah, very useful gun, everybody. Now this is a larger crash. How do I know it's a larger crash? Because it has that bigger mob. So let's get over here and stay at the ready. Oh, there's another one on the other side. So highly recommend. Now again, this has like bullet drops, so you have to let it drop onto the mob. Holy jeez, holy mackerel. Look out. Thank you very much, Icon. Slim coming in, showing that love. Also, Twitch coming in, showing the love. What? There we go. Oh, I see you added it to the thing. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that love, Icon Slim. Thanks for coming in and getting that hype train started, everybody. We're now level 2 hype train. We're 4 minutes and 25 seconds in. Now's a great time to jump on that love train, whether you sub, resub, give some subs, or show some love in them biddies. That's how you get it done. Ha ha! You also make my dragon dance. Go, Norbert. Go, Norbert. It's your birthday. Woo! All right, that was crazy. Yeah, 2 shots and that's down. And then you go back to your thing here and swing early, everybody. Swing early. Ah, there we go. No hit on that one. So yeah, again, stay at the ready always, because you never know what's going to sneak up on you. All right, what do we got? Oh, wow, stators over here. So again, yeah, this has some higher end items for these. Oh, and some rubber, which we haven't done yet. Modular frames. Oh, and a quick wire. What is going on right now, everybody? Holy mackerel. We are getting some good stuff. Stuff we haven't even made yet. Whoa, lots of love. That's okay, Icon Slim. I appreciate the love, man. Whether it's in small bits or large bits or spread out among multiple donations, I never mind. Either way is all nice. Remember, it all goes right back into the stream. Look, there's 2 guys over there. What are those guys doing? I don't know. We're going to try to get this hard drive. We had no hard drives and no Mercer spheres when we started, and now we have a ton. Oh, thank you very much again. Thanks for those biddies. That's a lot of biddies. A lot of biddies coming in. Thank you very much for that. All right, let's go ahead and check the drop pod. Pull handle. Okay. This one's operational. Okay. We didn't have to do anything special on that one. Didn't look like. But again, we're exploring the coast over here. If you want to know where I'm at, everybody, let me move the map. I'm up here toward the edge. My base is way over here in the forest area. Oh, I should have marked that Caterium too. It's right here. Let's go ahead. We're going to use this as our node marking. Caterium right there, I believe. We'll check it on the way back. All right. Again, we're just going to keep going. Now, we're looking for Sam ore. Don't tell me, everybody. Remember, no backseat gaming. And again, if I see these guys, knock into him and smack him. Oh, he's dead. See, if his stuff drops, you know he's dead. Kismet all up in your business. Okay, what are you doing over here? What are you doing? Whoa, look at that, everybody. We're going to climb up to the top of all of that. We're going to get into that kind of trouble later. Let's get up here. And again, server will restart in 10 minutes. I have an automatic restart thing. Let me see if I can control that so it doesn't do that in 10 minutes. I know why it's set to restart right when I'm streaming. I can just manually restart it. Restarts. Oh, it's not set to do that. Oh, yes. No, it is set. There it is. Okay. Time of day. Not when I'm streaming. Let's say 2 o'clock. 12 noon. It's in military time. Makes my brain hurt. 1400. Save. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so but it's going to say it's going to do it anyway, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and log out right here, because that was a pretty good run. I'd hate to miss that. And then I'm going to go to the main menu here. And I'm just going to manually restart it. Okay, looks like we're going to take a little break. How much time has been? Wow, hour and a half has gone by already. Oh, man. See, it tells you about this game. See, it just goes fast. You mess around with Astroneer and Satisfactory. Seems kind of familiar, different for sure, but has some commonality. Yes, both of those are fantastic games, by the way. I definitely want to have Astroneer, the new update they have coming out, on my list to go check it out at some point. But I think we're going to be doing this a lot, everybody. We're going to be going deep in Satisfactory. Oh, again, we just barely touched on the world, everybody. We're just on the edge, man. There's a whole other part of the world. We're trying to find some SAM ore. Squirrel. Yes, there's an update for Astroneer coming out. Definitely check it out over there on System Air's website. I just searched for Astroneer update. Yeah, it looks awesome. They already came out with a little bit of an update where you can control the settings of your game, and then some more updates after that as well. But we're just going to go ahead and wait for the server to restart here, everybody, and then we're going to get back in there. Usually it takes a couple minutes, and then we'll get back into it. I'm going to set the auto restart to be in the afternoon. Now, I don't know if they're restarting because of maintenance or if they're restarting it just because it's going to be... another day, because it's set to 0 typically by default, and usually I don't obviously want it restarting when I'm in the middle of playing. All right, let's try it again. Let's get in there and get in the mega server. It's been running for almost 60 hours continuously. Some of that time, by the way, it was idle because it had done everything it could do. It had filled up every box. Okay, cool. Put me right back where I was. All right, nice. Didn't respawn the mobs. Everything's still as it was. Okay. Ooh, I see a little... Ooh. It's like a cave over here. We should have brought more healing stuff. But again... A lot of this I haven't explored like this, everybody, where I just kind of run through an area and not really just take the time to explore it. It looks like quartz. All right, let's get this limestone out of the way. I'm gonna get every one of these nodes picked up so I don't have to keep looking at them. And this is quartz. I don't need any of this. I'm just picking it up. I think this is a great idea, but just to pick this up to clear it. Definitely some spookiness about that. Spookiness going on over there. And then we got another one of our little squishy friends over here. Pick up some more of these barrels while we're at it. Oh, yeah, over there. Oh. Now, we already unlocked oil and stuff. Now, we should be doing that giant list of things over there, but we're on an adventure now, everybody. You know, we're trying to find some SAM or just, like, wander upon it, which is not an easy thing typically to do. We're going to do... Oops. Yeah, that turned off. You want this to have zooping turned on when you go to do this, so you can just do it all in one sequence like this. And I think bringing this nail gun was one of the smartest things I did. Oh, got him no hit that time. There's one down there, too. Nothing's coming from behind me. What you do is you swing and you backpedal. Yeah, see, I'm not going to fall for it this time. I fell for it in that other one where there was one off the side and you don't see it. And then there we go. You don't see it, and then those mobs keep coming up at you and attacking you the second you go for that one. Swing earlier than you think, everybody. Swing definitely earlier than you think you're going to need to. All right. Should be ours, but keep your weapon out just in case. Ooh, there's something in there. It's like a cave or something. Ooh, look at that. Spooky. Yes, this is a spooky cave there. That fall on the ground, or do I have to crawl up there and find it? I don't know where that loot went. Let's get this one up here. Let's take a little peek. Uh-oh. Taking some damage. Look at this. Beautiful. Sometimes the most beautiful things can turn scary very quickly. I think if there was going to be Sam ore, it might be in something like that. All right, we'll come back. Let's get our vehicle, though. Let's take all this out. And we definitely want to mark this on our map as a big old cave. So, get our vehicle. Oh, wait, another barrel. Oh, 2 barrels. Now, when they're putting barrels down before you go into something, I think they're trying to tell you something. I'm going to eat all my barrels. At least I have a lot of them right now. I have 61 of them, so I got a lot of barrels that I could use. Oh, I didn't get this over here. This is coal. I'm hoping, again, to run into some Sam ore. Don't tell me. Because we're the champions. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for all the love, everybody. Appreciate it. Big time. Oh, man. We're getting into it now. Uh-oh. This is water. You want to watch out for water, everybody. When you got your vehicle. Yeah, it looks like I could climb up that way. Oh, yeah, we got to get this. Again, this is a little easier because of the stage I'm in right now. Because I have my better attack. I have my my nail gun here. As well as I have my ability to jump higher because of my blade runners over here. All right, probably a good idea to just leave the vehicle there. We're going to mark this as a cave entrance. Right over here. Where's our little cave thing? Right here. And so right there, we're going to mark that as a cave entrance. Okay. Yeah, I love the map markers and everything. They really did redo all of that. And my instincts are saying, Kismet, look up this beach. Why am I looking down the beach? Wow, look at the waterfall there. What a beautiful spot right here. Just look up the beach a little bit here before we go into that cave. Another spot back that way. Places up that way. And we're definitely going to be over here. doing a bunch of stuff. We'll get back to that. Okay. Just at the ready to fight at any second. Okay, now before we go in here, the smart thing to do is to clear our inventory. Oh, we missed these barrels. Is to clear our inventory of stuff, because we might have a bunch of stuff in here. Store all. And some of this stuff is going to stack over what we've already got in there. So let's do that. Make sure we're locked and loaded, and here we go. Now remember, I can't save the game and reload the game, everybody. This is on the server, so what happens, happens. Yeah, you can just run up that way. Do I have my chainsaw? I do. Do I have any chainsaw stuff? No. Okay, we're going to want to do that. We're going to want to bring some of this. I didn't even look at how much fuel I had, by the way. I could have ran out of fuel right there, but that's okay. I could always walk back too, by the way. Always going in on the low ground is not a good idea, but I always feel like it's a bad idea. Going in on the low side. We'll go out on the low side. We'll come in on the high side. Now again, these are like mushrooms in here, and we actually need these. Oh, lizard doggo, I just about shot you, bro. What's this? Oh, this is a crashed ship. Bunch of wood around it. Oh, look at that. Shattered rebar. Modular frames. Okay, we'll take that. So there's a little ship under here. This is making me real nervous, though. Modular frames. Okay. So there must be a crashed ship in here somewhere. And there's debris down here. Move all this wood out of the way. Oh, wait, here. We can just use our chainsaw. Now, these are all here for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but... That reminds me of 7 Days to Die right there, where all of a sudden I'm using my chainsaw, a bunch of stuff's going to jump out and try to kill me. Okay, so again, I have not explored most of these caves on purpose. So I don't know what's going on in here. Lizard doggo's in here, though. Okay, so these are items you're looking for. And it's going to AoE all of that. Oh, you can get the little ones, too. And what that's giving me is Marsilia, which you use for cloth and other things. So while we're here, let's just cut it all down. And there we go, it auto-saved too. By the way, the autosave does not lag you out like it used to. Remember, this is not a weapon either, everybody, so... Oh, why didn't I get this one? There we go. Now I'm just AoE looting all of this. What is this? I feel like a gigantic sea monster is going to come out of there. All right, breathe. Over here. I like how I say there's a giant sea monster and then I immediately jump in the water. We got here, coal. Again, I'm just going to take all this out, so again, so if I look, I go, oh, have I seen that node? But what's that node? Is that a certain mode? Have a good one, Icon. Slim, thank you so much for all the love, man. That's a lot of love. Appreciate it big time. Thanks for that bitty love. Does help support the stream. I appreciate it big time. Let's show some love to Icon in the chat, everybody. Ooh, there's something right there. I got a waterfall. Yeah, let's go. Get on this rock. Then we're gonna jump and use our parachute. Yeah, that parachute works actually really good. It's kind of aiming us this way. Sometimes when people design stuff, because I've been playing games so long, they design it in such a way that you can just see. So that looks like something you can climb up there. Let's see if there's an actual way to climb this. Just Marsilia, I don't need to climb up there, but if it's something up there, keep your weapon out, everybody. Keep your weapon out. Let's climb on top of this and see where this takes us. Beautiful and scary at the same time, right, chat? So beautiful, man. They really revamped the water. The water is just gorgeous. Oh yeah, we need our little shooty thing back. How do we get up on that one? Over there. Okay, stop holding your breath, Kismet. It's like holding my breath. Oh, we got floating. We got floating. Oh, get it fixed. Okay, now I gotta go back to my chainsaw. I'm at fully health right now, so we'll just put the chainsaw in there. We should have got another slot. Slot. We'll get it going. Now, while you're here, everybody, you might as well collect all this stuff as well. The little ones, I can just pick those up, I think. Yeah, just hit E. Pick those up. Kind of feel like leaving them just to kind of remind me this is where this is. And we're going to walk out of here with a lot of Marsilia if we walk out of here. Okay, and we can see we've got our guy there. Let's say we go back this way. Walked across there. We went to here. I'm going to go right first, and then we'll go check that over there. Well, we can get the high ground here. Ah, this is nerve-wracking, everybody. I feel like something's gonna pop out and try to kill me. I think it's more scary not seeing it than actually seeing it. Something glowy down in there. All right, we got a giant list of things we're not doing. Come back to that way. Let's go this way. Copper. Let's make a freaky place for a base. In the cave itself. Nope, it doesn't highlight. See, it usually highlights if it tells you can do that thing. Oh, look, there's a couple striders in there. Oh god, those birds just scare me. Oh yeah, we should take care of those first. It's like 3 of them. Oh, this could be my first death. Yep, here we go. Get up here on the rocks. Get the high ground. Come on. Darn birds. That guy's like weirdly glitched. Oh, took him out. Oh, no hit, everybody. That was a no hit. That was all those spiders as a no hit. And these guys as a no hit. Oh, God, I hate spiders. Now, by the way, if you hate spiders, there is an arachnic mode where you see little kittens instead. You can also turn them completely off. It does disable your achievements, but you can turn them completely off. Let's get this. Try not to turn our back to this. All right, I'm not messing around, everybody. I'm gonna put my barrels back on. Keep myself at full health. Again, see, I'm just a little damage there. Full health, everybody. I got 76 of those. Kind of a funny irony. And I'm messing around for sure. All right, let's go over here and... Got that. The parachute sometimes deploys when you don't want to. I'm trying to get used to it. All right, we got ourselves a yellow power slug. This is spooky. Spooky. All right. Good to have a ranged weapon. Aim a little high. Yeah, waited way too late to swing on those. Gotta swing a lot earlier. Okay, we took out the spiders, which is usually the most scariest thing. Man, they really gave it like that ambiance, that scary kind of vibe. I love it. Again, I could end up halfway across the map, everybody. Oh, I see. If you come from this way, you have to jump your way across. So glad I came from the other way now. Because then I would have had to jump across this and then also fight the mobs at the same time. This is why I go off the beaten path first. That definitely looks like it climbs up to something. Let's go over here first. Oh, I don't have it on me. This is cool, everybody. Very cool. Pick up some of these while I'm running. My tractor's back that way. See, I marked my tractor is marked on the map, which tells me I can. That's where I came in. And there's that guy up there. So let's go ahead and jump back this way. And this is where we got this, and then this is where we went to the right. See, I'm really good with maps, everybody. I can visualize them in my head. We came here, we jumped across there, we went around that backside, and that's what brought us back around. And originally, we came across this here, and we ended up right here. We did the side stuff there, and now we're ready to go up this way. Let's go see what we find. Oh, don't wait for that. Don't wait for that. Nope. Switch. Switch. I'm gonna switch to my other weapon. To get me killed. Let's rush it. There we go. Rush it before it comes back again. Again, look how quickly my health went down. All right. Again, we got plenty of barrels. Keep that health nice and high. Don't mess around, everybody. Again, this game, you think it's not gonna be a lot of damage, but man, they hit pretty hard. My gun wasn't ready either. Okay, we'll get there. Let's take care of this guy on the low side here. I mean, I'm not going to even bother to try to hit these guys with, come on. Weird, they're going that way. They went down in the water. Come on. Do not turn your back on them. They'll be all up in your business. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, well, I got most of them. Okay, again, don't switch targets because now they're going to be up in your business for sure. All right. Again, we're going to walk out of here with all this Marsilia, at least as much as we feel like grabbing. There's some bacon over that way. Yeah, look at that. We got a whole crawl area there. Some... Whoa! I hear something. Up here. Must be another one of those things up there. All right, let's charge it. Where are they coming from? Oh, over from the other side. One behind me. Kismet Love Train coming in. Galaxy, thank you very much for a brand new tier 1 sub right there, everybody. Show some love in the chat. We're trying to find where this is. Over here. Ooh, okay. Always take care of the danger first, everybody. Take care of that stranger danger. Let's show some love in that. Thank you so much for the sub love. Welcome to FICSIT Corporate. My name is Kismet. I'm your official trainer. We're going to make you the best factory builder that ever was. And so right now I'm showing you a bit of the exploring. And again, never been in here, I don't think. I don't remember ever being in here, and they have revamped this, and it looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, everybody. And also incredibly scary. Now, again, when you're out there and about, everybody, make sure to keep your health nice and high. Don't mess around. Again, you can see I take a bunch of damage. I just use whatever I can find in the moment. I should have brought more medical stuff. But we're going to be able to make a lot of medical stuff here in a minute. That is for sure. And of course, I've got my chainsaw, and what I'm doing is collecting all of this Marsilia that I can find. Weirdly, it doesn't get all of these. Like I get that one, but it didn't get the other one. There we go. And so we're also collecting our little friends here. And yeah, it looks like a whole nother area there. Look at it all. It all steps all the way up, and there's a mob way up there. You also probably come from the top and work your way down. And we're just exploring. Now, we're looking for some SAM ore. I haven't seen any. Do not tell me. Remember, according to FICSIT regulations...
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the Learn to Play sign is lit only.
There you go. So if you're new to the stream, now you know. All right. And we saw a bunch of scary spiders a bit ago. And again, I purposely didn't do any of these. And I've played for thousands of hours, everybody. I played through many, many times. But I haven't done all of these caves on purpose. And you don't have to do these caves at all, by the way, obviously. I've finished the game a bunch of times. But this is awesome. Again, we're just getting our adventure on. We should be doing that giant list of things over there. And it's funny, I just was looking for one Mercer's thing, and then we found a bunch of them just randomly running around without using our scanner. And again, I can scan for them now. But I just want to have it happen naturally, everybody, where I just kind of wander around and see if I run stuff. I could be totally in the wrong area, and that's okay. It's okay if I'm in the wrong area. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. And I like to build my way to places as well. Parachute is awesome for this, by the way. And the early game. Now, we have the ability to unlock the jetpack, too. But you know we're here, so we're going to grab as much resources as we can. And this is going to come into play in the future. Yeah, we definitely want to end up on that side. Oh, it's one of them plants up there. Again, master your parachute in the beginning. Very useful. Okay. A builder builds, everybody. Let's go. Shoot my way right up there. Make sure my gun is loaded. I should really do this like this. Why do I have this? Why don't I have that right next to... So back is this one. Forward is... I don't know if it's just my mouse that's really touchy or what. But I think it'd be better to have those two right next to each other. Oh, it's got to go up a little bit more. Let's do this. Let's go up by 2 so we can stand up there. There's a doggo up there. There's a doggo. Why are you so crazy? Oh boy. It's really giving you that scary feeling. I mean, if there's a lizard doggo here, I'm sure it's going to be perfectly safe. Oh, another crash site over here. Not enough space. Story of my life. All right. Get rid of this up there. What do we got here? Copper. We can throw that away. Again, I'm just picking those up to get those nodes out of there. All this other stuff, again, I can just get rid of. Anything that we have plenty of, we should just get rid of and then keep the stuff that we're really going to need for later. And again, another spot here with some free... Wow, 130 beams there. That's a lot of beams. It's just like a little resource cache. Again, I'm going to pick up all these sticks just to get them out of the way. Manually pick them up, hit E a bunch of times. The reason why I'm hitting E a bunch of times, sometimes you gotta kind of finagle the angle of when you're picking that stuff up. So somebody made it into like a nest of loot. Oh, unlock the B374 helmet. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, I've never seen that before. Awesome. I love to see new stuff, everybody. Again, especially someone who's played it for as much as me. It's awesome to see new things. Okay. Okay. Man, we could just keep climbing our way out of here too. There's so much to find. I have a feeling we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna find a lot of mobs. Oh yeah, look at that little fissure. You could work your way down or up. All right, everybody, breathe. Go see what's back here. This is a good ambush spot right here. What's up, lizard doggo? You're so cute. We'll get into how to train. Oh, there's a couple of them. We'll get into how to train your lizard doggo later, everybody. It's kind of like how to train your dragon, but how to train your lizard doggo. How to train your lizard dragon, your lizard doggo dragon. There we go. Something way out there. Why are those down there? They're down there for a reason, I'm sure. All right, we'll go back this way. And there's probably more of our little wormy friends. That's cool, everybody. I've never seen these little caches of resources. That's basically what we're finding is these little like nests. So something's making a nest of whoever the previous pioneer was. And we just unlocked a new helmet, which is cool. So I didn't even know that was a thing you could even do in the game. But now we know. Now we know. All right, I think we pretty thoroughly checked the low side of this. I think we're ready to move on. Get up high here and we'll do a little tricky move. Or we use our parachute. Yeah, see, parachute for the win. All right, we're gonna go low side now. If there's anything down here. Again, I don't like doing low side because that's when they swarm you. Ah, okay, we made it, chat. Were you guys holding your breath too? Whew. Okay, let's store all the stuff we can store in there and stack it with what we got. This is a fun adventure. Now, we may never find any Sam ore, everybody, but we're gonna try. Again, I just felt like going along this beach. I'm just using my instincts. Again, don't tell me where it is. Yeah, parachute's really good. Oh boy. That's shallow. Now, by the way, you can look on the map to see how deep that is. That's pretty deep. Let's go. See, we get across here. Yeah, okay. Where I ran earlier, and there was an exit area where we had a few of those guys. I think it was over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. How's our health? Health is full. All right, we gotta get this down. How many bullets we got left? 21. Ah, missed that last one. There we go. Best way to learn, everybody, is to practice. Okay, well, all of our stuff we put on the list, I'm not doing any of it. And that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Again, I'm trying to just activate one of them and not two of them at the same time. Again, swing a little early. And back pedal. There we go. Aim a little high as well. Remember, it does have a drop. Oh, that's a no hit. All right, nice. Okay, there we go. That's how you fight those off, everybody. Take them one at a time. Again, if I have my rifle, we could probably shoot a lot faster. But actually, the nail gun, very effective, very, very useful. I find, and we're so far away from our base, everybody. We're way the heck over here. And we went in here and did this, and it's interesting that it shows me this over here, but none of this other stuff in here has been explored because that's the top side. The top side way up at the top up there has not been explored, but down here has. And we found a big old cave there where we found a ton of loot. Oh, Fred's over here. I'm a big fan of waterfalls, everybody, and I'm also a big fan of stuff behind waterfalls. So let's go see if there's anything behind this waterfall. No? Worth a shot. You can't go under the water, by the way. You can if you drop into the water, you can go under the water, but you can't just go swim down in the water. I can't tell you the last time I was over here, everybody. This spot right here specifically. I mean, over there, a bunch. Over here, I don't even know if I ever have. There are a lot of places in the game, little spots like this that I haven't been to. Again, let's try to find that shallow water before we cross. If you get stuck in the water, everybody, you have to dismantle your whole thing there. Ooh. More coal. Remember, just hit E and it'll take your hand off. Let it pick that up. Now, I might have missed a few along the way and some stuff along the way, and that's okay. We're just going on a big exploring thing. Again, I was going to do all of those things, but I kind of feel like this is the smarter idea. So we can see if we can get this dimensional depot going. And again, they showed it on the trailer, but I don't want to know where it is. I don't want to know. I want to do this, everybody, because there's a whole adventure that's happening right now that would not happen if I knew exactly where it was. And that's why I ask people not to backseat game, is this for this very reason. As I don't need to know where it is right this second, I can go ahead and look for it. I think I hear those guys. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? Those suckers are sometimes hard to hit. They get to you before you can swing. All right, fine. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Run away, run away, run away! Uh-oh, this is run away. Yeah, this is really far run away. Get behind this thing. Where's my barrels? Didn't see my health? Check it out. Don't want to take two of those on with low health, because they'll start double whamming you and then you'll die. Yeah, see, they're returning now. Okay. Now we're going to go get them. Kismet coming in hot. Woo! And that's how you get that done. Oh, there's my vehicle over there. How'd my vehicle get right there? Did I park it there? I think I did. Okay. Second, I thought oh, look what we found! By complete accident.
Play. Play. Play.
Play, 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 huh? Not enough room for the Mercer Sphere. There's always enough room for a Mercer Sphere.
Harmonize with us.
Something with us? Something about us. All right. Pick up all this wood. I don't know why this wood's on the ground, but I'm gonna pick it up. So this was fun, everybody, because now I smartly did not do too much over exploring. So now it feels brand new. It feels like, oh man, I never been here. I never did that thing. I never clicked that stuff there. And so everything is new again. Ah, such a great feeling. So glad I didn't, you know, I didn't play it out where I get to a point where I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, I already seen everything. Very fun. Oh, I got 4 Mercer spheres now. We're gonna make a lot of dimensional depots if we can find some sand ore. All right, I say we keep going along the beach. Let's see where this journey takes us. Oh man, I took those things out. I should have took those out, but that's okay. There's plenty around. Oh, like dunes. These are like sand dunes. Get this Caterium. I've been in the desert many times, everybody. These are like sand dunes. I saw some more barrels while I'm at it. It's scary coming up over sand dunes because you don't know what's on the other side. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh yeah, really big boy. $14 left. That means there's something good over there. Oh, nailed him. Missed him. Oh, whoa, took off a quarter of my health. Whoa. All right, that was pretty scary. Okay, I need a way better weapon, everybody. But all right, so barrel time. Oh, wait, let me move out of the way. I was down to about 4. Down to about 4. Wasn't too bad, but man, he took like a quarter of my health out in the first shot. Because I took it straight. Okay, why is he over here? What is he guarding? A Mercer sphere. Man, we're just like finding all the Mercer spheres. Apparently, tons of Mercer spheres along the coast, everybody. Lots of them. I had no idea. Yeah, he was guarding that Mercer sphere up there. I like to have my melee weapon out when I'm like this, because if anything pops up in front of me. Fred, thanks for no help over there. Because if anything pops out, I can try to knock it out. Oh, okay. Okay, guy. Let's do it. Okay, or you can just use your parachute. Another one. Oh, another cave. I'm looking like... You ever do that when you're looking, you're trying to turn your head, try to see around the thing? I do that all the time, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever done that, everybody, where you try to look around the thing. And again, this is like really, it's a 3D game, but it's 2D. Whoa, look, there's a hole in the ground right there. What is that? There's a cave that goes underneath there. Okay, let's stay on mission.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Look through the window.
Look through the window. I don't know what that means. But now, we got like 5 of them suckers. Okay, so there's a cave up here that we explore, or we could go look at that cave down there. So far, zero SAM ore, but this looks like a very poisonous cave. Ooh, with spiders in it. I see you over there, spiders. We don't want to go in there. We don't have the gas mask for that. Let's go over here and look around on this side. This is just iron ore. Let's take it out. Jumping off mountains, whoosh, exactly. Look at this, all right. Head back to our tractor. Yeah, there's a cave right there. Trying to see if I can see any nodes from here. Kind of floating down, hopefully not to my doom. Just kind of getting a bird's eye view. I don't see anything. Again, sometimes it's fun not to do the radar and the radar thing and just oh, that's cool. I got to see the parachute go off. All right. All right, again, make sure we're going and make sure it's not too deep. Looks pretty deep. Let's go for it. Worst come to worst, you'd have to take all the stuff out your tractor. Okay, this seems ominous. All right, well, before we go down in there, we'll leave our truck there. And we're going to mark this as a cave. I like these little markers. Those markers are really great. All right, let's go up here. First, again, use our parachute and our thing. What are you saying's up here, Fred? Seen something up here? I'm up here I should be looking for. Again, everybody, there's a whole nother biome I'm in now. You have different biomes in the thing. We're in the forest. This is kind of like the rocky desert, I think. I can't remember. Don't tell me. Wow, look how flat it is. Makes me want to build a big old giant base. The guy's down there. A little squiddy guy. Yeah, we're here. Might as well grab him. Watch out behind you. Where is he? Saw him over here somewhere. Down there. Thought he was up here on the edge, but he's down there with that guy. Just gonna jump down and run up on him. Fortune favors the bold. Whoa, another cave over there. Maybe that's where that cave comes out. I like how we have a whole list of things and we're like not doing any of that. All right, come on, let's be bold. We're going in. Go! Unless he drops his stuff, he ain't dead. I get a little bit stuck, it looks like. Bunch of nodes we could collect. Another power slug. Okay. Scary, scary. I feel like this is just going to go out the other side, but Let's not discount anything that might be in here. Yeah, okay. We braved it. Okay, nice. Not enough space. Door all. Okay, where to now? Ooh, look, there's something underneath here. Wonder what that is. Caterium? Nope. This is how you can tell, everybody. You just search each thing. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. Not that one. Really? Oh, we don't know what's under there. Oh, it could be a SAM ore right there. You know what? We're going to go over here and we're going to mark that. We're going to mark that right there as something to blow up. Right here. We're going to say blow that up. Okay. I feel like we've got our pockets full of stuff. And we need to make our journey back now. With all this sweet loot. All right. All right, let's head back. Whoa, ho, ho, catching some air. Head back toward the base because we're getting way over here. We definitely... Oh, look, I'm doing a wheelie. Again, I don't think I've ever explored this whole corner here. And we have gotten a ton of loot. Now, here's the funny thing. When you stop looking for something, usually that's when you find it. That's my rule of gaming. Stop looking for it. Excuse me, Fred. Could be over here. Could be one of these things. It's very easy to explore along the beach because you have a good tactical position. You can back up, you can push forward, you can cut side to side. You're not in an enclosed space, which when we get in those caves, that's what's scary about that. You're in this enclosed space, and all of a sudden, if 15 spiders came at me at the same time, I'd be in trouble. And they take off a lot of my health too, just in one hit. That's why I'm very timid with them. Especially the big guys. Now we got a bunch of hard drives from these. We got a bunch of resources that we can't even make yet. From running around here. Highly recommend going along the beach, everybody. And they didn't change that starting spot, which I think is awesome. Kind of tempted to go up that way. I'll stay along the beach. Tempted. But yeah, that starting spot's still amazing. By the way, also by picking up those barrels, the barrels kind of show me where I've already been. Kind of tempted to go this way. We've been up in there? Well, where are we at? Man, we're way down here already. We haven't been up this way. Oh. All right, little side adventure. Let's just see where this goes. Yeah, it goes right to the water. Them barrels go. Now, we definitely don't want to go into the deep water. How much bullets we have left? 5 left. First shot for free. That was a good shot. Line that shot up. Oh, see, they're always around by something. Getting a lot of these power slugs. Yeah, there's a nodes around here. Again, we'll just clear these nodes. There's a bunch of nodes along the sides too. So again, I'm just hoping I run across some random SAM ore so I could track it after that. But again, don't tell me. Tell me nothing. I'm gonna go left. Use our parachute. No way I'm gonna hit them spiders with that thing. All right, come on, little spideys. Another Mercer Sphere. What is going on today? What is happening right now? Whoa, behind! God, that scared the heck out of me. Oh, it made me jump. You see me jump? I was trying to pick up that loot. Scary. I got scared. All right, do we have room? Of course we don't. Throw that away.
Listen to the rhythm.
Whoa, jeez, there he is. I didn't even see him. Just keep swinging. Whew. Keep my barrels. I didn't take that much damage, everybody. It was just like a couple points. But still. So I try to move over in case the voiceover comes up.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. I don't believe you, Ada. I don't believe you. I don't know what's going on right now, but if we find some SAM ore, everybody, we are going to be blazing this. We got a bunch of Mercer Spheres by complete accident. I was only going to try to get one, but I got a bunch, apparently. Let's get this quartz out of here. We know there's going to be something guarding that. Oh, one of the big boars. Okay, those big boars hit real hard, too. We gotta get a pot shot on him before he comes after me. Watch out behind you. See, I'm like evaluating the area first. Just always kind of evaluating, making sure nothing's sneaking up behind me before I take on my target. Get over here and help, Fred. Yeah, what can I get up on? Oh, I can build. What am I saying? I can just do this. Make me a little pedestal. Make him come to me. Better idea. That's a hit. Uh-oh. Out of bullets. Oh, look, he called all his friends to him. Yeah, come to me. How many bullets? I got one bullet. All right, we're gonna do this old school. It's like a shotgun. That did not kill him, though. One more bullet left. Nope, don't go to building mode. Switch to the actual weapon. Okay, or don't switch to the weapon. In the water. Water's a bad place to be. All right, big boy, come over here. Come after me. Come on. Okay. That happened. Let's go ahead and just take a minute. That just happened, everybody. That did not go as planned. I was trying to switch to my weapon, and it kept flipping past the weapon. All right. Death from above. Yeah! Ha ha! Kismet for the win using some three-dimensional thinking. Nice. Whoo! Alright, that was scary. But a scatter. Let's go over here and get this Caterium while we're at it. Alright, I don't know about you guys. Yeah, GG's in the chat, everybody. So I've been taking that break, but I've only been going about 2.5 hours, so it's about time for a break. I should have took a break when I was restarting the server, but we're here now. Let's make it happen, Captain. What we got? A lot of beams. I like to look up for all the loot first. Wear that all away. Alright. We have a hard drive here? No. What? Oh, it's in the water. Oh, some more right there. Oh, I don't have enough room. Iron ore. We'll get rid of that. It's like any game, everybody. You gotta make your choices. Oh, don't have enough for that either. Gotta make your choices on what you want to keep and what you want to get rid of. It's a good question. Probably the portable miner, because I can make a bunch of those. I can also make a bunch of these plates too, but again, I feel like I'm like cleaning up the area. All right. Interesting thing is I didn't actually need to fight that guy, because this is out here. Open a drop pod. Repairs needed. Needs 60 megawatts. Okay, that's the trick. Okay, so we need 60 megawatts over here. And that's no problem. This Kismet brought a bunch of resources. So I can make 60 megawatts. Now again, 2 of these is going to be 30 each, so that's going to be 60. Pull out a power pole. We'll do this. We'll run that over there. And we'll take our... We got any leaves or wood? We got stuff right there. We're just going to take this and put it in there. And then we'll put this one in this one. What? Thought it was 60. Alright, there we go. Okay. Parachute for the win. Battery broken. Needs 60 megawatts. Get in there. There we go. Operational. Open door. Nice. Don't need to leave that here. All right, now I'm going to just get rid of some of these plates. Definitely pick up my fuel. Okay, so the drop pod's in there. Look at this cool little cave area, or a little ravine here. Oh, look at all that. Dude, still got to explore. All right, return to the truck. Okay. Pretty awesome. We got a lot of loot. We gotta lug this back to the base. How many Mercer spheres we got in there? 6. Okay, heading back. My instincts were right. My instincts said go check that out. And so we did. All right. We haven't been in here because there's a baddies in here. So we just go for them. Whew, took a lot of hits on that one. Took a lot of hits. But I didn't take that much damage. About half. Eat those up. Ah, there's what they were guarding. Again, if you see a couple of them, remember, they're guarding something. They are definitely guarding something. Yeah, see, I haven't been through here. So I'm trying to find my way back another way than I came in. And that allows me to explore more while I'm traveling back where I'm going. Again, I'm just going to grab as much loot as I possibly can lug out of here. Again, I don't know where a lot of the stuff is. They changed where a lot of the stuff is. So I just do it like I was playing for the first time and loving every second of it. What's to my right? Nothing much. I hear the noise. That noise usually means there's one of them guys nearby. Or it could be just the music. Yeah, I don't have any more of my thing. Now, I could, by the way, just stop to craft some. Over here, crafting bench. We could just make some more right now. Oh, well, we can find it. Come on. Oh, no, I can't make it on the vehicle. Interesting. Could have sworn you could. Apparently not. No, I can't make more of those, of the little things, because those got to be done in the other thing. But that's okay, because I can make them wherever I'm at. You can build anywhere on the entire map, which is awesome. Yeah, I got to make them in here, which is our iron rebar. I say we just take a moment, make ourselves a bunch of iron rebar. We've got plenty of rods. In fact, we could probably burn up a whole stack of rods, and that would stack onto this one, and then we'd have that other stack empty. So let's just make a lot of these. So I really like this iron rebar gun. I know, oh, I made too many now. So let's switch back to the other stuff. Now, the other one had a shotgun. I thought I was going to one-shot him, but it totally didn't. This is the easy guy or the hard guy? This guy's the easy guy. I like how you get a free shot on him before he charges you. Oh. Hello there. This is how this game goes, everybody. I mean, you can do this for 50 hours, everybody. You can just do this, just exploring. All right, very fun. Very, very fun. Go in here and... all right, taking a break. Oh my God, too fun. Okay, what to do? Log out, probably. Yeah, go to the main menu. Log out for a second. Okay, let me go ahead and bring up some fun for you guys while I take a little bit of a break. And then we'll come back. This game is very addicting. You just want to play and play and play. But we're going to be smart. We're going to take a break. Okay. Ooh, there's a thing fly by. All right, we're going to set up some words on stream for everybody in the chat. So be super smart and descramble those words. Watch out for that lock. Power pop reward. There we go. Or polypop reward. There you go. 1,000 kiss cats for that. There we go. 9 out of 10 floor routine. I know, right, Casita? I was thinking along those same lines. You're doing some gymnastics. Okay, here we go, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and bring up words on stream. You guys descramble them. I'm going to be right back. Work together in chat. It's going to take all of you to make it happen. Go for it. back. Hey, Mama, what's up? I see you there in the chat. How we doing? 2 more to go. Come on, get that, and I'll give you 10,000 caps right now. Let's go. This got to be a C or a T word. Oh, man, what is it? Colts, sickle? What is it? Tell? You already got tell. Toll, you already got. Oh, man. Oh, coyote. Oh. That was epic. Right at the very last second. Come on, chat. Give yourself some GGs in the chat. Let's see those GGs in the chat, everybody. Right at the last second, you guys pulled it off. Nice. You got it. Nice job, chat. Way to go. Yeah. All right, here we go, everybody. 1,000. Oh, well, we'll see if it comes up. There we go. 1,000, 2,000. Oh, a little delayed. 3,000. What is going on with my chat right now? It's super delayed. Where are we at? 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, and 10,000 caps for crushing it, everybody. Again, working together as a team like I do with my team. I love to see you guys working together. Boom. Let's get back into some Satisfactory here. I logged out, everybody. I thought some stuff was going to come and kill me if I'm just standing out in the open world. Let's get back on the server. We're almost 60 hours of it running on the server. I'm not 60 hours in. That'd be crazy. I don't even think it's been released for 60 hours. I mean, in a way in which I could play it. I mean, it's obviously been released for 60 hours, been running for 60 hours, but in a way that I can play it because, I like to sleep in between my gaming sessions. Or bauxite. Again, we're just going to pick these up randomly. If we don't need them, we'll throw them away. But this is actually backlogging a bunch of this stuff that we could potentially use later on. And we can search for this bauxite and all of this later on as well. Really should get some Caterium going on. So let's go out here. We took out this guy. Let's see if there's anybody else over here. Again, we're just going on a random wander. I feel like this is where we just were. Yeah, look, it's circled back around. Whoa. Whoa, that's freaky. We ended up going around that way and ended up coming back over this way. Wild. All right, we just drove around. We could have just drove around in the first place. But that's okay. We found that other cave, though, where it had a Mercer sphere, so that worked out. All right, let's go this way and see where it takes us. Oh, what is this on the left? I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, it's a big boy, too. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to get up here. Use the high ground. Got him. Let's chase him down. Give him another shot just in case. Oh, and there it is. I love just finding stuff randomly, everybody. Whoa! I think that was a 10 out of 10. What do you think, chat? I like the form. I felt like he really gave a great performance. I could really feel it. He was from his heart. That was a pretty good move. All right, this is the other thing that we're looking for that we have just randomly found right over here, the Sumer Sloop, and not enough space. Get rid of that. Here we go. Our first Summer Sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of FICSIT and head of its R&D department.
Oh,
there are
didn't
many
know that.
theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Good to know. I had no idea. So yes, Summer Sloop, everybody. Oh, mama. We are in quite the adventure over here, aren't we? We are on a big adventure. We're going this way. Remember, we've only seen just the smallest part of this game. This map is massive. Likes to throw me in like the opposite direction of which I think I should be. It's very odd. Oh, stop it. No, stop it. Nothing we've found what we're actually looking for, but we did find some things we might need. Again, we should have made some explosives. We should have made some explosives. Go see where this road goes. I think this takes me back to my... Look, there's my space elevator. Yeah, I think it takes me back in the way we came from. Again, see how it like spins me around the wrong way? What's up, Fred? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go this way a little bit because I happen to know there's something over here. That we are definitely coming over here and tapping all of this. Right down here, everybody, is one of the greatest coal places in the whole game. Let's see if it still is. Really? Oh, it's not beeping as much as it should. But no, there's a lot of nodes there, everybody. Look at that. There's 4 nodes there and then 1 in the back. There's 5 nodes of coal right there. Now, I don't know. This is a normal, 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 and this one, pure. All right, so 4 normals and 1 pure. Again, one of the greatest places. I've actually built 128 coal plants right there before. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm liking this nail gun. I hope they improve the rifle, too. Where'd he go? There was a second one. There he is. Hiding in the bushes. Stuck the landing? Yes. Did you guys like that? Nice view. Yes. Look how beautiful this is, everybody. This game is nothing short of amazing, man. Again, if I feel like if there isn't... Oh, we don't want to put that in the trash. If this doesn't get nominated for Game of the Year, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, right now you got, you know, between 50 and 80,000 people playing this game. I don't even know what it is on the Steam charts right now. Let's go look. Steam charts. Let's see. How many people are playing Satisfactory right now? 73,000. Yeah, 70. Oh, peak is 73,000 today. Right now, there's only 64,000 people playing this game right now. Again, come on. Come on. That should definitely get a lot of love from the Game Awards, everybody. Again, this is one of the greatest games of all time. Absolutely. Incredibly good. Oh, got to make some choices here, everybody. Plates. Get rid of plates. All right. No luck on the Sam ore yet. But that's okay. We're finding all sorts of other things. Now, I think it's kind of cool when you look for one thing, you find a ton of other stuff at the same time. There's a little doggo. How you doing, little buddy? I'm not going to bother you. I just came to see ya. All right, more random loot. And we're going to put some of this in the back of our truck. Oh, man, we got a lot of loot to lug back to the base. So now we have a bunch of Mercer Spheres. We found a summer sloop. And I didn't know the whole backstory of summer sloops. Now we know. Be back over here so you guys can see my health and stuff. I had no idea that was the info on it. Okay. Again, don't tell me. Tell me nothing. There you go. Are you done with 7 Days to Die Main? Absolutely not. We're going to be playing it on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then on Sunday with my crew. And then after we play our launch week of Satisfactory, we shall be playing some more 7 Days to Die. I love 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, also an amazing game. So don't worry. Plenty of 7 Days to Die. We still got a lot more mega builds to do. Where's this guy? He's over here. Again, I'm doing this exploring before I get the jetpack, everybody, on purpose. Because you explore differently when you have the jetpack than when you do. We can get rid of some of these. All right. Death from above, baby! Oh, that would have been an amazing shot. Using my aerial advantage with my parachute, wipe that dude out. Ah, not enough room. Not enough room. It's gonna be on my tombstone. Not enough room. All right, go back and get my tractor. 116 barrel nuts on me. Oh man, I feel like we should go up on the high ground. That's okay. We'll go low ground. Fred says to go over this way. He's over here, Kismet. Check this out over here. Oh, there's a cave or something too. Fred's not wrong. Miss me. With a quadruple backflip, and he sticks the landing and sits awkwardly straight up and down and stares into my soul. Okay. There's a cave over here, everybody. Right here. Do a lot of splunking today. All right, let's mark that cave. For whatever reason, we might need it again later. Cave marking right there. Okay. Let's lock and load. Let's go check it out. I feel like this is going to be spiders for sure. Let's get this. Oh, yeah. He's on the way. Back up. They can crawl to you, so... What am I bumping up against? Another summer sloop! Oh my god! Another summer sloop in here, right there. Don't just run to it, everybody. You know something's gonna go down like that spider. We don't have any inventory space. Okay. Get rid of these two thingies.
hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Uh-oh. I might be the last one. Oh. Those suckers are hard to see. Breathe, Chad, breathe. All right. Again, I try to move over for the dialogue, and then I try to move back for you guys to see my health. I took like 1 or 2 points there. What is going on down here? I think we're good on our immersive stuff. Okay, so that was it. Oh no. Where's this go? Another entrance over here. Ah, well, let's just mark that too. So now we know where both sides... Oh, we forgot to mark that other one on both sides. Okay, so now we know where the entrance is. And the thing about caves is this is where you get your Marsilia here. So now we know where the entrances are. And see, you might have come in this way too. See, I came in the optimal way, I think. Where I saw the summer sloop there. I'm up on top. Nice. Okay. And we are rolling in loot now. Let's go left. Oh, another Mercer Sphere! Up on the thing! Alright, well now we're going this way. Man, this is like the luckiest run ever, everybody. Normally I have terrible RNG. But they did say they increased the amount of them, so that could also be a big factor. I think they said more... Is it more Mercer Spheres, less summer sloops? More summer sloops, less Mercer Spheres? One of those, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're just going to go ahead and try it out. And again, official FICSIT announcement.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the Learn to Play sign is lit only.
There you go. Make sure to follow FICSIT regulations. I could say it, if I could say it. Whoa, went a little too far there. Nobody up here? Now, when you're up on this kind of high part like this, everybody, this is a great time to look around and see if you can see anything. I'm looking for nodes that could potentially look like Samor. Oh, there's a guy down there. So far, no. See, when I stop looking for it, I'm going to run right into it. You watch. I think there's another one over there. I need binoculars. Yeah, I think there's another one on that bridge. Oh, and there's a guy down there. So a guy down there, and then another one potentially on that bridge. All right, well, let's... First things first. Nothing to say? Okay.
Call the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Well, now we know that. That doesn't help me. I don't know what that means, but again, we'll find out. We're taking the long way home, everybody. How many are we at now? Wow, 7 of them. And 2 summer sloops. Okay. So far, so good. I say we go wipe this guy out down here and we check out that bridge. I got this nail gun earlier. Okay, checking out the bridge. Whoa. Check out the sudden drop off. Ah. Get up there. So I try to double jump sometimes and it does the parachute instead. But that's okay. We'll make it work. There's a guy on the left. Actually stopped. We are deadly now. Make a lot of health. What's going on up here? Bauxite. We'll certainly get that first one going. We got Mercers and sloops, but we really need SAM ore. Maybe because we didn't put it on our to-do list. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. I remember going over one of these things like this and they knocked me clear off of here. Come on, I won't even jump. Well, maybe I will. All's fair in love and war. Another Mercer's fair. We're having quite the grand adventure, everybody. We haven't located our target yet, but man, have we collected a crazy ton of different loot. Bet you there's a bunch of cool stuff in there. Let's look at my vehicle way over there. I think I want to go down there. Well, let's do this. Take a little shortcut. Back to our vehicle. And we're going to do this the Kismet way. YOLO! Off the top rope! Woohoo! Ew! And that is the Kismet way. There we go. All right, store some more of that stuff. Just gotta run up and shoot him in the face. He's doing that head spin thing that break dancers do. All right. Get our little friend over here. So you can get all wrapped up in factory building and miss out on all this fun, everybody, wandering around. Getting tons of loot. Felt like we should go down in that valley and see what's down in there. We'll get to this other stuff eventually. Oh, we should set a timer too. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah. What did I set a timer for? Forgot what I set a timer for. How are we doing on retweets? Oh, we crushed the retweets. Let's do those two while we're at it. Nice job. Let me catch up on the chat. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. Yeah, not done with 7 Days to Die for sure. How do you plan your factories? In the beginning, I build in 3 stages. The basic build, where you're building basic spaghetti, just trying to get started, get your basic stuff going. Then what I do is I start to build more organized spaghetti, and that's all basic builds. Then we get to the blueprinter, and then we start doing modular building, which is where we're at right now, and then eventually we'll get to mega building. But everything I'm building all the way up to tier 3 and 4, I know I'm going to just tear all of it down. I'm not building so far out that I'm going to go, okay, this is exactly what this is going to be like at in-game. Because I know I'm going to be upgrading the nodes, I'm going to be upgrading the belts, I'm going to be upgrading the amount of things. And so you really want to leave yourself some space and not try to jam all that stuff together. I don't like to jam it all together. I see a lot of people do that. I've done that before, and I know you just constantly run out of space doing that. There's a gigantic world, everybody. It's a massive, massive world, so you don't necessarily have to jam all that together. All right, let's go down and see what's down in here. And we actually got our first one to do done. Watch this, get a ghost ride right into him. Oh, that's a big guy. I thought that was a little guy. We know how to do this guy now. Stand on our vehicle. Toasties. By the way, one time I had one of these guys hit me and my vehicle like up, over, and way off in the distance, everybody. Really, really far. It's one of the clips of my stream. One of those highlights. I think it's a short as well that I made. Yeah, it's crazy. So why is that guy there, though? Again, see, whenever I see those guys, I think, well, there's got to be something nearby. Yep, up there on the top. All right, let's just run up there. We'll leave our vehicle down here. Pew, pew, pew. I like the thing is just get an opening shot. Get him as fast as possible. These guys are getting way more easy now. Again, when you get rid of that fear, everybody, the fear of dying or the fear of, you know, bad things happening, it really is a powerful thing, both in life and in game. This is a little blue one. By the way, did you know they got rid of the green one because it's hard for people who are colorblind? So yeah, hey, that was pretty cool of them, I think. They have an unlimited amount of parachutes now, by the way. All right, down in the valley. This is like these guys central. Well, that's okay, because I made a lot of these things. Oh, got him while he's running away. That's a good shot. See, the problem is you lose track of the second one. He's running. I don't blame him. Where'd that loot go? Back here. And where'd he go? Nailed him. What's this? Oh, this is water. Oh, this is a geyser. Yeah, a water geyser. Interesting. Let's mark that. Let's mark that as a little water thing. Boom. Now we know. Feel like a cave. Yeah, there's a cave over there. Look at this. Beautiful. Wish you were here. Postcard moment. Beautiful. All right. Let's go mark some more caves. Got a lot of bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Get all the bacon. Mark a cave entrance. Cave. There. Here we go.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Shrine to windows and weaving.
Harmonize with us.
Paralyzed with us?
Defile holy scripture.
Oh, Lily, that's all that's in there. And a little bit of these things. We need more of those. Okay. So I need a thing that tells me that I've already been in there. And I guess I'll use my markers for that. There's a geyser there. Yeah, and a lot of this has been changed since I've been here too, but this is like brand new to me because they've changed so much. Again, it's like we're almost like we're hunting these guys now. Get the one that's angry with you first. Getting my range down pretty good, too. Oh, missed him that time. Missed me. Wow, look at this place. This would be a really awesome place for a base. Imagine making a big circular base right here. I'm going to show you how to do circular stuff, everybody. How to make circular and advanced things. And also blueprint them all. I'll make all my blueprints available for my patrons. Patreon.com/Kismet. Oh, look at this. Little drop off here. Whoa, that's a bottomless pit, everybody. Don't fall down there. Very cool. I'm a little tempted to jump down there and see how far it goes down. But let's not do it now. We definitely also don't want to lose our vehicle down there. That would be bad. With all this stuff in it. What's up, Fred? You saying up this way? Okay. I listen to Fred. Fred usually has my back. Except for when he doesn't. Or he's standing in my base. He says go this way. Oh, another one of our little guys here. Sometimes I can't tell whether it's the big guy or the little guy. Oh, missed him. Half a second too late. Whoa, missed him again. Not enough space. Get them leaves out of there. Put something in there that we can't stack. All right. Always reload while you're walking. That's how it's gonna be, is it? That's how it's gonna be. All right, Kismet knows the solution for this problem. Get up there. Make a foundation. Can't quite reach it. Beautiful. Oh, there's a yellow one down there. It's nothing like the first time, everybody. Again, that's why I saved all of this until now. Just having that wondrous journey. Another one over there. My vehicle is flashing its light at me. Limestone. Hey, Fred wasn't wrong. There was a guy up there I was looking for. Another cave. We are just like splunking like crazy today. Out of the way, birds. That's a big one. It's a very large cave. All right, more caves. Mark it on the map. Let's go see what up. This one looks like I can drive into. Oh, yeah. Oh, Spideys. Come on, big boy. Oh, behind me. Another one hit me from behind. Yeah, see, the second I went for that other one, there was another one showed up out of nowhere. It was on the roof. Uh-oh. Crap, bunch of them. We'll try to keep them in front of you. Eat those barrels. I mean, I'm not saving them for a rainy day. I'm saving them for right now. I would not even bother with your nail gun on there, unless you're just that good. Again, just got to overcome the fear of it, everybody. Then you'll be fine. I like how you can see the parachute drop there. This looks like it's taking us up inside the mountain. This seems like a horrible idea. Doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like a horrible idea, chat? There's a purple one up there. That means there's going to be some big baddies somewhere. Where are you? It's around here somewhere. In fact, we're just going to leave our truck right here. Time to build our way. All right, let's see what happens when we build our way up there. Like little stars in here. Oh yeah, there they are. Come on, you little punks. Ah, swung a little too early. Okay, here's something. Over there. Whoa! I forgot they did that. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that was a very large one. Okay. All right, chat, breathe. Breathe, eat them barrels. You see how low my health got? Woo! Yeah, they come out of nowhere fast, don't they? Oh, God. Again, keep your health nice and high. All right, that was very scary. I knew, because you see one of them purple ones, everybody. You're going to have a pretty tough mob to potentially have to fight there. Oh, really? I love how the building is part of the actual game. Yeah, purple power slug. Do we got room? Yes. That was like the mama spider there. Kind of felt like maybe we could have climbed up here. Yeah, back here we could have just ran up here on the side. When in doubt, hit it a few extra times. Yeah, we could have just climbed up. Well, now we know. Music reminds me of like Alien. It's doing this whole stuff every now and again. All right, well, big jackpot there, everybody. We got our first purple one in this playthrough. Uh-oh, something's on me. There it is, there it is. Hate it when it spins me around like that. There it is. I'm damaging FICSIT property again. That uranium? Oh yeah. I know, brilliant, right? Yeah, it's uranium. All right, let's actually put a new map marker. We're gonna call this Yuri. Yuri. Halfway up cave. Apply. Oh wait, I gotta change the icon. Yes, nuclear radiation. Apply. Yeah, there we go. So make a note of that radiation uranium for future reference. All right, let's see where this cave goes. Might be something behind that behind that uranium, but I don't have the ability to counter it, so. Don't forget to look up, everybody. This specifically feels like they made this just so you could drive through it. I wonder where it goes, where it ends up. I think that's a big Spidey. Let's just go for it. Oh, look at that health! Quick, quick, quick! Okay, that was a close one. Yeah, it's a big Spidey. Oof. Big spider. What's it guarding? What is it guarding? Oh, up above. Where'd it go? Yeah, it was guarding this. Watch this trick. Not quite. There we go. Yeah, a little, not quite far enough. Need more ladder. So close. Oh no. Go on the inside of the ladder. Bingo! Take out the ladder while I'm floating down. Okay. Keep going in this direction. Can you make a beacon? Oh, maybe I could, yeah. I just put it on the map. Put it on the map. Make a note. Man, this is a long cave. There comes another one. Spins me around the wrong way. How many did I get? Did I get 2 or I got 3? Got 3 of them. Missed him. Stop flying! The second one somewhere. That second one go. Yeah, he'll show up in a minute. Man, if you want to go get a ton of stuff, everybody, this is the cave for you. Oh, look, I can see the, looks like we're coming out of there. I could have just drove straight through here, by the way. I could have just, you know, full speed, just drive through, but we're here, we might as well explore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Out of fuel. So glad I have more fuel. I can also use leaves and things of that nature, too. But yeah, glad I brought some extra fuel there. I didn't even think about it, though, right now. Oh, back there. Where are you? Just assume someone's gonna run up on you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever explored this much for this long. And this is fun. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, big boy. I say we just take a free shot while we got it. Just run up on him and free shot him. Oh God, don't fly. Hurry up, hurry up. Gonna die. Hurry up. Reload. Oh, okay, that was pretty scary. I'm just so lucking out, everybody. Oh man, try to use my skills. Whew. All right. That was a scary one. All right, what's he guarding? I think he was just guarding the entrance to the cave. Or maybe he was guarding that one that we picked up. I don't know. See, most of these mobs are guarding something. So I suggest to look around just in case, especially the big one. Oh, there's one way up there. That's why I get the ladder very early on, by the way. I don't think that's going to be close. There's a little trick, everybody. Zoop vertical. Zoop down. another one under there. Oh, knocked me off. I need a half one. Do I have any half ones yet? I don't think I have the half ones. No, but I got smaller ones. Put the smaller one down to keep me from falling. Like this. Then go here. Splunking. And this one out. We have this. Take that one out. That one there. Oops. And then again with our ladder. Trying all my tricks. Whoa. Whoo. There was a thing there. Well, just stay up in the air for a minute. Yeah, it was one of those things I didn't even see. I don't like to leave blocks behind. It's kind of cool how you can deconstruct while you're floating. Okay. Thank goodness for these barrels, right? Overburdened, of course. Man, we really should be taking this back to our base. We got a lot of really valuable stuff that we need to get back to the base. All right. I have a feeling we're going to be up in a real high spot now. We're going to be up really high because we just took a cave pass here. Oh, and we should put this as a cave here too. Yeah, where we're at right now. As a cave entrance. Here. So yeah, we went through it. We started down here, worked our way around and around and around, and then ended up here. So now we're up in this top part. So now we know the way through. Our base is down there. Still no luck of this Sam ore, but do what we gotta do. I'm gonna run these guys over. I get them? Oh, I killed them both with the car. Awesome. Is that the one we just came from? Oh, that's just a way through. That's not a cave. Okay. Okay, that was insane, right? Yes. Man, that cave was so glad that I was at this stage of the game, by the way, and not earlier stage of the game, because that would have been even more hard than that. That's pretty scary. All right, well, time to explore around. Again, we're on the most wild adventure. We totally are off track of what we're doing, but we did need to get our Mercers and sloops. I didn't know I was going to find any sloops. That's just lucky so far. We found 2 of them by diligently checking out some caves. But again, I'm just trying to run across it randomly. Ooh. That's a big guy. Let's try this again. Try to run him over. Oh, that worked. All right. What are you guarding, brother? Oh, purple one up there. It doesn't have to be right next to the thing, by the way. Yeah, oh, where'd it go? Up there, up in that tree. Yeah, that's way up there, too. Way, way up there. I hear another one. Oh, that's the big guy. Big guy. All right, runaway time. Where's my truck? Get up on the truck. Get up there. Oh boy. Whoa, that's a bunch of them. Ow. Get up on there. What are you doing? Stay on the truck. Oh, he shoots. Okay, this is bad. This is real bad. Get on the vehicle. All right, now we're out. We out of here, but you gotta know your limits. You gotta know your limits. Woo! That was 3 of them, everybody. And one of those shoots, I've never seen him shoot like that before. All right. Know your limits, everybody. Know what you can and can't do. That guy was ranged. I didn't have enough time to eat because I got to eat a ton of these, which goes really slow. Oh, man. They're definitely guarding something over there, though. I feel like going back in my truck and see what they're guarding. Just stay in your truck. Three of those guys. Some Caterium there. Feel like this could be my Sam Orr spot. That many of them. Oh, we got a big drop off there. Definitely a big drop off. Get out for a second, go take a look. And see squat. We got so much sweet loot on us too. Be ashamed to lose it. Yeah, I don't know what they're guarding, but guess it could be that purple guy way up in the tree. I think we should just mark it. We should mark it up here as one of these little squiddy guys. We're gonna mark it and come back for it another time. We're not gonna have the ability to put our foundations down and stuff. Yeah, that's a guy who spits. Again, they don't really bother you when you're in your vehicle. The second you get out of your vehicle, they're usually all up on you. The only thing that really attacks you when you're on your vehicle is typically the spiders. Let's go this way. Another merciful spear. Whoa, and a Big Daddy. Big Daddy spider. Get a free shot. Stop doing that. Jeez. Nope. Nope. Gonna die. Him or me? Oh, it's him. Ah. So close. Look at that sucker. All right, now I gotta respawn. Now I gotta find my way all the way back over there and get my stuff. I was just gonna go until I got my first death out of the way. Okay. Now we dropped all of our stuff too. So now we gotta find our way back. Oh, we should make ourselves another thing before we go. And again, that's what you want to do. Push it to the limit, everybody. Let's grab some of these resources. And then we're going to make ourselves another Blade Runner. Put that on our to-do list. Oh, yeah, there. What do we got in here? Clear list. We've got a list of stuff. All right, there we go. Okay, so modular frames. I was getting lucky that whole time, everybody. I'm just telling you. Most of that was just pure luck. Again, you got to test your limits. Push it till you can't push it anymore. And then silica from our quartz, which is right here. Because you want to at least have your blade runners so I can go faster. And I can always make a bunch of them, everybody. I can make 1,000 of these if I wanted to. All right, then right. Oh, no, I kept my blade runners. Oh, it did keep all of this, though. It just didn't keep my inventory stuff. Well, then I don't need them, then. Throw them away. Awesome. All right, make sure I can build my foundations, though. Yep, okay. Now, we got to find our way back over here. Now, this isn't too far, but it's way over here. And guess what? Our stuff is past those that other mobs, and we have to kill that spider. But we know where to go. Okay, awesome. The other thing we want to do is build ourselves a new vehicle. We're going to need another one now. We're going to need our plates. Where's our plates at? One of these. Oh, over here. Where we just were. Okay. Should be able to make a new vehicle. Yep. And we're going to need our fuel. Yeah, we got a bunch in there. Okay. Remember, if you die, everybody, no big deal. You just, if you got lots of resources like me, you just go ahead and make a new one. There we go. And then we'll put this in here. Oh, or maybe not, because we forgot to take it out of here. There we go. And then we'll take that fuel in there. And we're off again. All right, again, where are we at here? And we're going to this cave entrance so we can find our way all the way back up in there. Man, we're at the top corner of the map, too. Yeah. All right, well, I was going to do all this other stuff, but apparently we're doing this because this is fun. All right. You know what? Here's what I'm... Oh, wait, I don't have any barrels either. Got no way to heal myself. I was going to go through there and just heal myself afterwards, but I don't have any barrels, so let's go around. And we'll look for some barrels on the way. Oh. Apparently can't knock that tree out. Take out all this ore while I'm at it. And my goal is to take all of those out. And then when I see a new one, I'll know. I think I still have my barrels on me. Oh, I do. Okay. Just dawned on me again that I apparently retain your equipment. So now we know that as well. One of the things about dying is you figure some stuff out. And you get to retain your parachute and your all your stuff. So that's cool. Reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die, where I have it where it saves your tool belt previously, because what it would do is it wouldn't put your stuff back how you had it, and I didn't really like that. And so I would retain the tool belt. Guy's drunk. Drunk driving. The heck? He's not going the ways I'm trying to aim it to. And again, everybody, just expect to die at some point. That guy was really tough, man. Took out half my health in a single hit. And I didn't get a lot of hits on him, too. He hit me a lot more. I hit him, and he kept knocking me back. So now we know that about that guy. That was a pretty bad knockback. And that seemed to be like the higher end part of the game, too. Oh, here's another guy right here. Nobody nearby. Oh, and there's another thing down there. See, sometimes things happen for a reason, everybody. Things happen for a reason, and you die, but then, of course, you discover other things. Like this over here. Who's guarding it? Just a couple of those guys. Okay. I don't have anything for my gun. I think I have one shot. Yep. So we're going to have to do this old school. Let's go. Take one out as fast as you can. Okay. So loot been sitting over here this whole time, just over the hill, everybody. I always find that funny. It's just over the hill. What we got? 40 megawatts. All right, we got this. We got this. Biomass burner, biomass burner. Connect. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. Do this. Then do that. Then do this. Then grab fuel out of here. No. Cut that in half. That should be more than enough. Just needs 40. This is a ton more. There we go. And oh, I should be marking these so that I know I've already been there. That's what I should be doing. I should be doing this. And then I know if I have a marker on the map that I've already been there. All right. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to kick in. You got to go in and come back out. You just take it back out again. Okay, awesome. And again, going toward the cave entrance way over there. Yeah, you're not going to find anything if you don't get out and explore. There's another Mercer. Man, fully ran that guy over. Got anything to say first? No? Nothing to say, apparently. Am I going this way? I might as well go that way, because I haven't been up there yet. I wonder if I could go up this way and make my way around. Maybe. Go up that way. Let's go this way and see what's there. We'll meander our way up there and get it. No rush. Our stuff is safe in our vehicle, hopefully. Oh, look out, look out. Yeah, those guys are great to just run over. Just come running up on them at full speed. Come here, you. This is a dangerous area. A lot of these kind of guys just drive through fast before they do their thing. Do that gas everywhere. Yeah, we're kind of going. Oh, we're going right. We went the other way. There we go where we can go. Let's go this way. Huh, this is right back where we came from. That's funny. We got turned around and went back the other way. Well, that's the way we're supposed to go. Ah, let's go left. See where this goes. You know it goes down. Oh yeah, we were just over here. We got the one on the top of that edge. See? Okay, well we're just gonna go to the cave then. Let's do it. Let's go around right side this time. Oh no, can't go right side. All right, left side again it is. All right, whoo. Hey, I'm calling, what's up? Crash and retreat. What's up, everybody? Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Hey, King Coco. Thanks for chilling out. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel. As you can see, very focused on exploring. Got my first death out of the way. Again, I just like to push it to the absolute limit, see what I can get away with as well. Oh, I just totally nailed that dude. Wiped him out. Oh, my jumping is very late. Come here. So I can run faster now, by the way, so I can run after them faster. It's really weird when it does that. It, like, instead of picking up the thing, it puts me in the car. Look at that, 3 copper nodes. What kind of copper is that? Normal. Normal. Wow, 3 normal copper nodes right next to each other. That's pretty sweet. Again, to the left here. Oh, barrel. I try to keep my vehicle aimed in the direction I need to go. It just makes it easier. Trying to see if I missed anything last time I came through here. All right. We're just going to go full speed through here. See if we can track down that big old Spidey and get some revenge. Imagine having like 30 spiders on you while you're trying to go up this little slow slope here. It's actually not that far if you think about it, but because I was exploring it, it took a lot longer. Stay away from our radiation there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever explored this much in one sequence, but it's super fun. We got a lot of really high-end loot we got to go recover. I just got to go in swinging. Might end up with like 15 vehicles up here where I just kind of kept coming back and coming back. Didn't learn my lesson the first 14 times. We definitely, this is definitely a harder area up here, because again, I never seen those hogs, that the boss hogs, boss hog, there you go, that can shoot stuff out of their mouth. I've never seen those before. But then again, you know, I typically am not exploring. Typically I'm building my base, my factory. But this is a great time to stop and wander around. Because again, we're looking for that SAM ore. No such luck yet. But we're getting there. Okay. Coming up out of there again, so we should be up here. Yes. Kind of going off to the left. Yes. Yeah, we went down this little side here. Oh, there's a barrel there. This may save our life later. These bacons. Whoa. Another Mercifer with a green glowing guy. I don't remember seeing him before. That doesn't mean he wasn't there. Yeah, he's like a radiated uranium guy there. Alright, where did this spider go? He's there. No fear. No fear, chat! Let's go! Two of them? There's two of them there. I feel like I got robbed. All right, dead again. All right, I feel like a commonality is going to happen here, everybody. A lot of death. All right, we might need to upgrade our arsenal. Let's see, what can we do for upgrading our arsenal here? So we've reached our max limit. Let's see, quartz power slugs we can do right here, sulfur. Okay. Now we could have just grabbed our stuff and left there, which might have been the smarter of the two ideas. But let's see. No, we have that, but we don't have it where we're at. So we can't get the rifle, but we can get something that goes boom. And that we can definitely do. Okay, so we're gonna get something that goes boom, chat. Let's get that going. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to make a bunch of our powder. Can we not make it in here? Over here. Yes, black powder. Okay. We're gonna make a bunch of black powder. Okay, so we're gonna grab some sulfur. Now we're on a mission. And then we're going to get some of this. Where is it at? This way. We're going to go get a bunch of coal. Now, while we're busy doing other things, by the way, our factory is running a bunch of stuff. So we gotta set up some fun. All right, is this backlogging coal? It sure is. Let's just take it all. And we'll leave one in. That's a lot of coal in there. All right. Okay, oh, no, it's not in there. It's over here. We got to do some research. Make some black powder. Now, that stuff will just stay there, by the way. That box will stay there. And my vehicle will stay there. Both vehicles now. But we got to make some of this so we can forward some of our stuff here in sulfur. Right here. Okay, and then we need steel pipes, which I think I still have in this box, or did I put them all away? No, I still got some. And then cable. And this is always diligently making me more while I'm doing other things. Okay. So let's get this going. Oh, and then my headphones died. Which means we're probably about 4 hours in. Yep. Always a good indicator of how long I've been going is my headphones dying. But no worries. I've got another set here that we've been charging all this time. Put those in. Whew. All right, we gotta do good testing our limits, everybody. We want to see what we can do. Now, don't worry about dying. Everyone's like, oh, Kismet, you gotta do a no-hit run and a no-death run. Nah, it's no fun. You gotta get out there and you gotta test your limits, everybody. You gotta make it happen. Yeah, Red already did the Polypop reward. What's something that goes boom? Well, I just unlocked it right now. Ada's gonna tell us all about it.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember FICSIT does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I like she always has like a little dig on you at the end there. All right, so we're also going to try to unlock our expanded tool belt while we're at it. We have to do a bit of this too. This isn't part of our stuff we need to do today, which is on our to-do list. Maybe we should have done this first, but that's okay. We tested our limits. We pushed ourselves as far as we could. By the way, look at this. See how this keeps respawning? Gotta love it. And now it is time to pay back 1,000-fold. Nobody kills Kismet and then survives. I'm all up in you. Oh my goodness! Look at that whole box of those. Actually, let's take 2 stacks. That is really filling those up. How we doing? Oh, look, it's already done 1,278 of the versatile frames. Remember, we started at 0 when we logged in today. Because we just upgraded our stuff. So, yeah, that's a lot. It's doing that big thing. Again, might be time for the jetpackers, too. Oh, I should have got the other stuff while I was there. Let's get our motors and let's get our jetpack unlocked. And then we'll have verticality power on them. And again, we made a ton of motors over here somewhere too. Not that one. This one here. Like 2 stacks of that. I really like the parachute because the parachute doesn't run out of fuel. Mastering that parachute for sure. All right, let's get our jetpack. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Again, we need better gear. Time to gear up.
Milestone reached. FICSIT has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, jetpack time. We don't have any fuel for the jetpack. Oh, and our biofuel's all gone too. Oh, we had used up all of our biofuel. That's okay. That's okay. We can go ahead and do a little bit of this. Just put this directly in here. And that'll make us some solid biofuel. We'll go ahead and disconnect this box. So it just ends up in this box here. We can grab it. Okay, any other resources we have sitting around somewhere we could use? Nope. No, okay. Okay, and then we did our sulfur. So what we did is we unlocked our Nobilis, which we'll get here too in a second. Let's get our hand slot. So have more stuff in our hands. Very nice.
Tool
Smokeless
belt
powder.
expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Cool. That we could do right now too if we had some of those hard drives that we left behind when we got killed. Do that later. What's this? Toxic cellular modification. Medical properties. Ooh, we can get into that too. What about this? Another hand slot? I don't think we have enough to do that. Let's try. I think I left some Marsilia behind. Can't remember. No, I think we used it up. Or it's upstairs. I bet you that's where it is. We should consolidate this upstairs stuff down here. Hold on. Let's put all this. Oh, wait. We don't need to do that. You know what we should do? Oh, man. I don't think we have enough room down here. Back here in the corner. We should... Oh, I don't have the resources on me. Nope. Don't have the resources on me. Let's just go ahead and store all that. All right. We're going to consolidate our loot that we got spread around from here to there and everywhere. Let's consolidate all of this. Yeah, there it is. Jetpack. Yeah, nice. Just like any jetpack, everybody just tap, tap, tap it. Don't hold it down. That's the worst thing you can do. Okay. So, we want to do some... No, we want to do some fabric. Oh, we have just enough, too. Oh, perfect. Just enough to get ourselves another expanded tool belt. So now we're going to have a bunch of tool belt slots. Very nice. So yeah, we're gonna get over there. No one kills Kismet without feeling his wrath later. Exactly. This is gonna be really fun too. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. All right. And then another expanded tool belt. Again, the MAM is really important, everybody. I highly recommend keeping that MAM rocking and rolling.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Sure you have. Oh, this one. Scannable slug objects. Oh, I didn't even do the scanning.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have the ability to scan them. I forgot to unlock it. All right, we're going to make some shattered rebar and see what that does. I'm making some quartz crystal first. Again, we should have our quartz crystal being created and our silica and all that, so we can grab it. But what we really need to do is retool the whole factory at this point. Make some iron rebar. I think shatter rebar is like shotgun. I think that's what we got before. Oh, we didn't have enough? Oh, we ran out of space. Throw some of this coal away. Oh, interesting that the sound went off. We ran out of space, threw it away. It kept going, but it didn't make the sound. All right, where was that? That was sulfur. No, quartz. Here.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Oh, we forgot to do our
does
vehicle
not
too.
condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
I like the way out of things. Yeah, make sure there's no witnesses, chat. Okay, so now I forgot to do, man, I forgot to do so much of this. I forgot to do the vehicle down here. So we're going to make this vehicle next, and that one's going to get us there even faster. We had to do our Nobilis, though. So now we can do our Nobilis over here. Let's do those first. Okay, let's add that to to-do. Let's clear the to-do list first. There we go. And then add this. We got to make black powder, which means we need sulfur. And again, that's the nice thing about running all this sulfur and stuff over here, is that I have it now when I need it. Let's throw that away. And let's just make a bunch of this. Oh, and we can make a power slug there too. Oh, let's make one of those while we're at it. Where's my little power sluggies? Oh, over here. Right at the bottom. No room. Another bit of coal out of there. All right, make a power shard. And then power shard here. Or here. This one. Yeah, okay. There's our overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
This is very true. Reinforced iron plates over here. All right, I'm gonna make some crystal oscillators too. Let's make another one of these little things over here. My inventory is very, very full. Let's clear some of this out, just to give me a little bit more room so it's not constantly full. Okay, and quartz crystal. So glad we went and grabbed this quartz and stuff. We still got to go get our Caterium and whatnot. Yeah, you kill somebody on my team, I'm all up in your business too. So we got to make a couple crystal oscillators. There we go. I think we only got to make 2. Okay, and then over here, quartz crystal oscillators here. Oh, we got to make 10. Okay. What are we doing here? Wow, we need a lot of quartz crystal. All right. Yeah, we should add this running too. Okay, more quartz crystal. All right, we're preparing for an assault, everybody. So we're upgrading all of our gear. We're trying to get ourselves a new vehicle, and we're preparing ourselves to go up there and try to take on them spiders again. But this time we're going to use a different tactic. The run in and try to kill them tactic didn't work. And in fact, it attracted a second spider. I think I could have got that one spider. I was pretty close, but the second spider got me. He came out of nowhere. Such is the way it goes. Oh my God, we're not going to have enough. Where is the rest of that quartz crystal? Yeah, not enough. Okay, let's see if we got some more laying around. Really? There's 100 right there. Could have sworn I had more. There's a bunch right there. Why is this not going anywhere? Oh, it is going right here. What's this box for? Oh, I just put that box on the top to hold it. Oh, well, smart me. Yay me, I forgot that box was even there, everybody. I forgot I even ran it into that box. Because I was running stuff, and I put stuff in that other box over there. But I just manually put it in there, I think. And then this one's actually was the stuff that was running back from the other side. Luckily, I saw the belt, where the belt was going. All right. Now we're on a mission. Now we're on a mission. All right, we should set a timer for a break. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay. And then again, sulfur. No, quartz. Here. Yes, all right, there we go.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh, are mountain goats extinct? Ah, we just heard something. When you die, do you respawn in the same place? Yes, at your hub. Unless you don't have your hub down. If you don't have your hub down, you randomly spawn. So that's why you definitely want to have your hub down for sure. All right, I got to make 2 more crystal oscillators so I can make this vehicle. Oh, this is going to be fun, everybody. We should have made this earlier, man. We could have been doing this a bit ago. I totally forgot. And again, see how the jetpack, though, is much more controllable. Again, I can go up and down. If I start to go down, I can go back up. So we're going to just run out here. And just put this down while we're thinking about it. Just right out here. Oh, I need 5. I thought I needed 2. I keep doing that. Again, parachute is great. Oh, back here. The parachute is great. Jetpack better. And of course, the different types of fuel you have in the jetpack is how it responds as well. So let's go in here, and I need 3 more of these. So let's just put this on the list so we know how many of these to make. I'll just say 4. All right. 4 is good. There we go. Now again, this whole entire time we have a lot of crystal. We could have been converting this into crystal oscillators and silica, our quartz crystal. And then eventually we want to convert it into crystal oscillators. So we should have been doing that too. But again, we only have so much time. That's the problem, is time. You only got so much. So yeah, you respawn back at the hub. Yeah. Happy the Friday the 13th? I didn't even know. I had no clue. Maybe that's why there's so many spooky spiders. Crystal oscillator, that's what I'm doing. Let's do it. I got a better idea. We're going to go right over here. We're just going to put this down right here. Oh, yeah, it's on now. Oh, man, I do not have a lot of fuel, though. I got to get my regular fuel going, too. Okay. We don't have our chainsaw, do we? No. Oh, I got 2 more slots, though. So I can put my chainsaw and stuff in there so I don't lose it. Don't need my parachute anymore if you have the jetpack and you have some fuel. Put that away. So let's put our parachute away. All right, what else were we working on here in the MAM? Again, we're trying to gear up. We got to take out these spiders. Got to come back and research a bunch of that. Stun rebar. Ooh, do some stun stuff and then switch to some other stuff and shoot him. But we don't have that Caterium. We did find some Caterium. Gotta bring it back later. We don't have any of that yet. We have one of those. We just gotta go get it. We could do this explosive pulse novelus. You know what? We're not going to screw around with that. And we got to get, yeah, we got to get all that going. Then we get our turbo fuel going too. That'll be fun. Okay. Cluster novelus. And then probably a nuke novelus at the bottom. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now what we need to do is make a bunch of gunpowder. Down here. Okay. Now it's time for some verticality and some death from above. Oh. Oh. Stretch it out, everybody. Stretch it out in the chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, God, this game is so good. Now we got a mission. We got a mission. Kill spiders. We're going to wipe them out. And we're not bringing just a little bit. We're going to bring a whole lot. All right, we're gonna make 100 novelusts. If you don't know what novelusts are, everybody, they're like TNT. They're like a bomb. So we're gonna make 100 of them, and we're gonna throw down some bombs on them, and they'll stick to them too. If you hit them, it'll stick to them. But I'm gonna show you a little trick with it first. Definitely a cool trick. I should leave all this stuff here too. I should not take this with me. And so you got to have your steel pipes to make this as well. All right, good enough. Okay, now we also need our equipment, our novelist detonator. So we're going to add that. We'll have to make another object scanner. We need some wire. Got a bit of that. I'll make one of these, object scanner. And then, what else? We need 2 object scanners. Okay, 2 object scanners, and then some steel beams. I'm sure our steel beams are not going to be a problem now. I seriously doubt that's going to be an issue. Let's go see. The biggest issue is going to be fuel. Is that I don't have enough biofuel right now. And we don't have our chainsaw. But we can always make another. Oh man, look at this. Let's take a bunch of this out of here so that I can queue that back up again. We definitely need to get more fuel going and then go from there. And sometimes you just stop what you're doing, but you don't have to keep running back there 50 times and die. Though I am that type of person, but I don't have to. Also, I could take all this stuff that we currently have out of here, and we could try to make, not in there, over this way. Proteins, yeah, what do we need for neural? We need this, okay. We need some bacon. I don't know why I walk all the way around the other way when I can just walk this way. Got any more bacon? Yeah, right here. Oh. This back in then. Some already out there. Okay, now we got our little healing things. We can put our healing things in our hand. What was the other thing we needed? We just said we need the Novelist detonator. Okay, I suggest you practice with this thing first. I'm gonna put it as number 2. Okay, hit R to reload. And then click and hold. And then throw. Right click to blow up. Oh, bingo. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that thing again. That will no longer bother us. And the same thing with these, everybody. If you don't know, if you haven't seen Satisfactory in a while, because these didn't used to be able to do this. I'm gonna throw one over there. I'm gonna Hail Mary this one way up here. Oh wow, I think that actually worked. And aim real high so it arcs out. Also blow them up in the midair too. Didn't hit it. A little higher. Still missed it. There it is. Whoa, in 3D. Oof. Oh. And this is good practice. Still no. There it is. Okay, now here's the cool thing. Jetpack. Again, so you explore a lot different when you got the jetpack. And you especially explore a lot different when you have the Novelist. Okay, nice. Got a new vehicle. Some things that go boom in the night. Tap, tap, tappy. Tappy, tap. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Tappy, tappy, tap. Tappy, tappy, tap, tap. Tappity. More tappies. All the tappies. We're doing lots of tappies, and there we go. And then it ran out of fuel. Again, you go a long ways if you're just conservative with it. All right, we're going to drop off all this stuff in here now. All right. Let's go ahead and take our concrete back. Let's go ahead and do this. Anything else we need to bring here? I don't think so. Again, we're going to put all this stuff over here now in case we need it. We're going to start storing it in these larger storages. Let's take all this out, and we'll take all this out and see if any of this can stack with what we've already got. Oh yeah. I can definitely stack out there. And then I need this. What's the other thing I need? I forgot. We should put the, or we have it, or I already have it. I'm gonna say, oh, we need the beams. And then we'll put another one here. Same thing again. All right. I don't like to go anywhere without my concrete, at least a stack. And then we need our fuel. We need some plates and we need some rods. No rods in there. Grab a couple stacks. Okay, we're able to do our foundations. Yes. Got 86 of these left. What else should we do? Make more of our iron rebar. Oh, we can make a ton. All right, we're gearing up. We're gonna do this. Gotta make a chainsaw, another chainsaw. Gotta mix it a lot more biofuel. And we'll see how this works out. We're gonna be on a lot of ammo this time. We'll see how this works out. All right, we'll just bring 2 stacks, should be enough. Okay, first get off of that just in case. Reload this. Nothing else for right now. Man, we could have been researching a ton of this while we were out and about, by the way. Just dawned on me, I could have been researching this in the MAM while I was out there ahead of time. Okay, we got that done. We can take off our stuff there. Okay, number one thing now, recover our loot. What else we need? Biofuel. So, chainsaw. Okay, what do we got for chainsaw? Screws, iron harness, cable. All right. Now again, I put all the stuff over here now, so it's much easier for me to grab it. And wire, screws, reinforced iron plates. Nice. Again, we're going to rework all of this if we can get to it. If we can get to it, man, time flying by, everybody. Holy moly, this game does make your time accelerate. Okay, now we need a little bit of biofuel to get us going. And we made a little bit right here. Yeah, it's just enough to cut down some trees. Let's go. I don't want to use my jetpack for... I want to use it just for this. Okay, let's go in a direction we haven't been yet. Eventually, we'll make fuel where we don't have to collect wooden bushes anymore, by the way. You do get to that point. But we haven't been this way yet. We're just going to go for the big trees. And whatever's nearby. Some of this Marsilia while we're at it. Ah. He's got a friend. And now you know why that's really fun. Even better than the thing. And again, I'm trying out all the different stuff, everybody. So that's why I tried the nail gun first and run around, and we got into trouble with that first. And then now we're doing the novelist. Normally, my primary weapon is the novelist. And by the way, it's usually the basic one, and not the high level one either. All right, easy. That's just some sulfur. Back to work. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold up. I know I'm going to forget this. I'm going to end up coming back and seeing these over and over again. All right, where am I? How do I center myself on the marker? I forgot. Should be close to my base somewhere. I went up this way. Where the heck am I? I don't see myself. I'm lost. I went past the crater and I'm up here somewhere. Apparently can't see myself right now. Oh, what a bummer. Alright, not gonna worry about it. Gotta chop some trees before I run out of fuel. Keep your novelist handy. I hear something. Out. It's another great trick, everybody. Wherever you are. Oh, I didn't bring any modular frames. You can just put that down and use it for crafting. Oh, summer sloop. Awesome.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert FICSIT medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Uh-huh. We're getting the Dane Bramage, everybody. I hate it when I got the Dane Bramage. Okay, so we got that. I think we're good. Now we need to go down here. And we need to make this do the job that we made it set it up for. Again, notice how I don't take this out, everybody. Again, leave this in. You're going to need this later. Now, one of the cool things that we can do, also at this point, is to run over here and get a little bit of this and this. Let's get a little bit of that. And go over here and just upgrade these belts. Let's go back to level 3s. So you can make all this way faster now. Why keep a low-level belt? There's no reason. No reason unless you're trying to make it all fancy schmancy, and if so, go for it. But for me, no reason to keep these things slow. We're gonna make them fast. We're gonna make them real fast. Boom, level 3s. Level 3s. And level 3. There we go. That's going to run that in much faster because this is actually 120 per minute it can take. So we want that to absolutely crank out of there. This is going out at 300 per minute now, which actually is going right now at 270. So yeah, this is going to blaze out of there. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 300 out of there, then back to here. This is cranking out at 60. Well, let's get, say, 2 stacks of that going. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, let's clear our inventory a little bit while we're waiting. Leave the thing. We got to come back and clean all this up later. For now, we're going to just leave this stuff behind that we don't need. Keep my things on me there. Don't need this. Playing for 2 more hours since we reset. How long until our break? 5 minutes. We'll try to get this back one more time and then we'll take a break. We're just going to take 100. Don't need silica. Don't need those extra plates. We don't want to bring too much stuff with this or we're going to be overburdened. Even more so than we already are. Let's go with that. Iron cable. Okay. Now we just need our fuel. That should be more than enough fuel for right now. Be nice to get 2 stacks. Yeah, we're at 139. Yeah, it's actually filling it up. All right, we can make some of our own while we're waiting too. Let's double it up. So it's going to make a bunch. We're going to make a bunch. And now that we have the faster belts in there, it's going to feed that in there like crazy. So it's going to go faster overall as well. Now what we should do is bring a couple stacks of our biofuel. And the reason why we want a lot of biofuel is 1, so we can drive our vehicle, but 2 is our jetpack. Our jetpack is how we're going to have an aerial advantage over the spiders. But that doesn't mean that they can't jump at us and hit us in the air, which they totally can. We've also got the ability to heal with our little heal things that we've got. So we got a lot more capability than we had before. Whew. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever is the reigning champion, but I think Star Citizen is going to try to take that mantle away from him. But then again, I don't care how long a game takes. I don't care if it takes 20 years. As long as it's great when it comes out, that's all I care about. I don't care about how long the development is. Why would I care? It's none of my business. You know, making games is hard. It's hard. Making anything is hard, I can tell you. All right, 50 more. Again, we'll grab some of this out of here. Work on this ourselves. Just to speed this up a little bit. That's probably good enough, too. We got our dune buggy at the ready. We got lots of fuel for our jetpack. Now again, when you're in the air, everybody, you want to be tapping it and not holding it. If you hold it, it's just going to go whoop, and then you're going to come straight down as well. And I don't think, no, I can't have the parachute and the jetpack at the same time. But you can switch them, by the way. You can switch them back and forth. So I could use the jetpack to get up, switch to my parachute, just kind of float in my parachute. I could have done that on that thing. I just thought it dawned on me. I could have jumped off, done my parachute, and just let myself float down while I was trying to shoot the mob. But now we got some heavy artillery, everybody. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's get our primary weapon at the ready. And time to go on the Explorer. And we'll put the smaller amount in there. This thing jams, everybody. It really jams. All right, where are we going? We're going right down here again. We're just straight ahead. Does it always spin me around the opposite direction? It spins me around. I'm all about that excellent driving. You didn't see nothing, chat. you saw nothing. Kismet and his excellent driving yet again. Now the cool thing is you just pick it up, everybody. Put it back down. No big deal. Sweet driving. That's a kind of an ominous start. All right, where are we going? We're going down here somewhere. Let's go! She's a little squirrely. I got this. Oh, I got it. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll take a break in a minute. All right, now we have the ability to go this way. You're like, well, Kismet, you don't got a gas mask. It's like glitchy. I don't need a stinking gas mask. By the way, this will permanently be gone. Let's just YOLO this one way over here. Boom. Nice. Don't forget the little ones. Oh, missed. Really? Fine. Well, look who's in the middle of the field over here. By the way, you can't blow up the slugs. Oh, you can't blow that up either. Oh, you have to go in the gas to get it. Ah, I'm not willing to get it. Go get it. I don't need it that bad. I got a whole bunch of them sitting back there. Just need to get there. All right, now we got the shortcut. Oh, still alive. I thought he was dead. Let me see garden. That was a perfect throw. Make sure we save some for the spiders. I don't know what those guys are. Oh, up on the top. It's a purple. Nope. Yep. So we have the jetpack now, so we can just jetpack up off the top. Anything else we want to look at up here? No matter how high you are, it just seems like you're go higher and higher and higher. All right. No problem. Oh. No problem. Got to take out my ladder. Leave it as it was. What are you guarding? Again, get a little more practice in. Whoop. Make sure you hit reload straight away. Okay. Found some trees. Little squirrely.
Squirrel.
Exactly. Very squirrely. And we're gonna give this one more try. And then we'll take a break. Much faster than our tracker, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Bump into a rock, man. You're weird. It goes weird. Don't bump no rocks. Okay, we're back again. Okay, where are we at? Up here. To my left. That way. We try to take this guy out. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he's coming back for it. Okay. Verticality, chat. Now, first thing we're going to do is we're going to scope it out. Get up on the high ground. And we're gonna make a little trap for him. Make it a little minefield. Yeah, see, the other one's up on top. Maybe we get the one on top first. You know what? Get that other thing off of there. Fine. I forgot those were tied together. I almost killed myself. Hit him. I'm gonna run out of these. Think I got him. Okay. Now I gotta drag this one into my trap. Or he's dragging me into his trap. My loot. Loot up there? Loot's up there. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. What do I do with my bombs? Oh, and I put my ammo in there too. There he is. Vengeance will be mine. Didn't kill him. Ah, got me again. I just couldn't. I can't select my things fast enough. Ah, got me again, chat. I can't select my. It keeps going past my Nautilus. I'm trying to do the Nautilus detonator thing, and it keeps going to the wrong thing. And then I try to scroll back, and then we'll go to the other thing. Ah, that's rough. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right. Oh, we gotta get our stuff. Dead again. I had that ready too. I had that bomb thing ready, and he jumped over it. He leaped over it. I didn't even think of that. That was tricky. Oh, we put all of our stuff over here. Let's see. Oh, and I didn't use my inhaler. Oh man, I should have just did my inhaler thing. Well, I need a little bit of fuel, and we want to make another vehicle. We're gonna do a lot of vehicles out here. How many vehicles can I end up with out here? Let's find out. Let's see. This. And there's one crystal oscillator. We need this and this. And then some of this over here. It's gonna be like a parking lot out there. That's it. I get obsessed with stuff, everybody. I get obsessed with, like, killing mobs. And I will have my vengeance. In this life or in the next one. I will have my vengeance. Now, again, I could have just grabbed my stuff and got out of there, everybody, but I'm going to get that guy now. I'm going to get that Mercifer, too. You watch. Kismet will get her done. I'll get her done. Let's go. What else we need? Wire. Let's clear this. There, hold on. We need a bunch of these. I think we need 5 of them.
Squirrel!
Don't worry, I know about my break. You don't have to keep telling me. I know. I know. We got to get this done first. Like I feel like we earned that break. We'll get her done. But thanks for the reminder, though. Okay. I got to stay focused, though, and not get distracted. I can get this done. We're going to get them. Oh, we need more plates, too. And them quartz crystals take a minute, don't they? We definitely need to get that automated. That's a lot of loot, too. I don't even know how I'm going to get all that loot back. We'll find a way. All right, good enough. And then we get some plates over here. We're on a mission, chat. We got this. We got this. What are we doing? Quartz crystal, crystal oscillators. So this could have all been running while we were doing all of this, by the way. While we're going back and forth, I could have had these all converting this whole entire time. In fact, I could do an offline conversion right here. Let's just do it. Let's just get it going. We might end up doing another one of these. We might be running back a few more times. We need our other stuff here. Yeah, right there. Okay, this is offline production when you just go and make a box. Let's go ahead and turn it this way. You just run that in there. Use some power. Got power right here. Then tell this to do quartz crystals. And then... no, we didn't give it any room to store it. We'll just put one up here for now. And very poorly run that out of there. Close enough. Quartz crystals there. Where's our stuff here? Oh. All right, that's going to do a bunch of quartz crystals while we're busy doing other things. Also, it's going to fill the box back up with all this stuff that's along the belt. Take all that stuff and bring it over here for us. Okay, we got that going. Now right here, nothing in there. I need maybe a little bit of this. And then, let's check and see if we can make a vehicle. Oh, not enough pipes. Okay. Another vehicle ready. A little bit of jetpack fuel. But really, we're going to need that fuel for driving over there. Let's see if it left any fuel behind. We did, very smartly. Smartly, we left some of that behind. All right. We're out of here yet again. Again, I get on a mission, everybody. I don't give up. I am relentless. And that's what it takes in this world, everybody. It takes a relentlessness. Keep you going. I might have this whole route down like the back of my hand. YOLO off the top rope. Okay, once you hit every rock. Hit every rock, guy. Learn how to recover from that, though. Learning how to recover. Too many rocks. Let me hand, Fred. I think Fred was laughing. Kind of sounded like it. Fighter. All right, come on, we got this. Don't give up, Chad. Don't give up. This spider is ours. We're gonna get this spider. He did some unexpected things there. He jumped while I was in the air, which is pretty scary. And I was trying to switch, and I keep getting the wrong thing. And I just like, why is it so temperamental? I feel like it'd be better if you could just press the button and switch to it versus doing that. I might want to put it in my bar and just press it when I need to do it. I don't know. We'll test it when we get up here. Again, don't tell me, everybody. Don't tell me nothing. Remember to FICSIT regulations.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the Learn to Play sign is lit only.
There you go. Now you know. Like I'm driving it just slightly better. Whoop. Till I hit that spider. Did I kill the spider? I did. We also know that the spiders respawn in here. Good to know. Like most of the time, I'm on 2 wheels. I'm getting this path down. Go this way and hang a left. All right, let's see how many more times I can kill myself. Like I turned me around the wrong way there too. Where'd them barrels go? Oh, he's on the right now. Don't trust it. Okay. Don't have my things. Taking my stuff and I'm going this way. Dang it. Turning this around, facing toward him. Trying to find my things. They're not in here. They're in my... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, screw it. We're pushing through. Pushing through. I think I need to find my other dead body here. Yes. Are those two fighting each other? God, I hope so. Locked and loaded, baby. All right, that was some quick thinking. Did he kill the spider? Great. Now I don't know where the spider is. I gotta deal with this guy. Get out of there, get out of there. Nope, gonna die. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Regroup. What do we got on us? Okay, use this first. All right, let's regroup and get a plan here, chat. Those guys are tough. Use up our novelist first. Okay, we got our thing. Okay, we're not going to use our... Not going to use our thing. First, let's get this out of here. We're going to use this. Or we're going to use this. We're not using that. We're not using this. Okay, so we got the two options. All right, now we got to take care of this radiation guy. He go back to his little corner. He did. Okay. Oh, the spider got killed. He killed the spider. Because here's the remains right here. Let's try this again. Tempting death now. Where do you go? He vanished. I don't know where he went. I don't care. I'm just gonna get the heck out of here. All right. Now, let's regroup all of our vehicles. I think mission accomplished. We got that spider, but we had some help from the other guy. All right, we got one more thing to grab here. And then we got our death and... Oh, no, no, that spider's... He's still in there. Oh, I see him in there. Oh, yeah, he's in there. $24 left. Oh, he ran off. Yeah, he's up on top now. All right. Look at this parking lot down here, everybody. Have a little parking lot going. All right. Man, we do not have a lot of room. Okay. Let's get this one. Now, let's get the one we can jump on. This one. I don't know if that's another one or if that's the same one. Oh, he's there. Where'd them bombs go? Why does it always spin me in a weird way? Where'd it go? One hit, it does 3/4 damage. Whew. Death by car. There's a bomb right there. We'll do whatever method we need. Keep hitting him until he dies. Ooh, that rhino's back. Ah, the little thing was in the way. So scary. Threw it on my own vehicle. Come on, just one good landing. Run! Nope! Get in the vehicle! All right. Well, now we know how to use the vehicle properly. We'll hide in the vehicle. I wonder if I could run him over and then tag him with a bomb. Just can't seem to hit him with that bomb. Which puts me the wrong way. Why do you do that? This way. Crap, I don't know where he is. Where'd he go? Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Those guys are really hard to kill. Ran them over a bunch of times. Blew them up.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Oops. Think I got him. I think I got him, Chad. Oh, wait. Watch out for that stuff. Watch up above, everybody. Yeah, I think he reset over there. Really?
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the FICSIT doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay. I don't think God is telling me the truth. All right, get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do we got in here we get rid of? All right, this trash. Throw some of our biofuel in there. Wood trash. Get rid of some of this. Store whatever that is. No, keep those. Stack this. Sort this. Put that down to a box. Store all again. No, stop storing that. Store those. You know what? I feel like this is a bad spot to be hanging out. Okay. Think we got this, chat. All right, now time to take our vehicles and move them the heck out of here. Into this higher spot over here. Potentially could be safer, though there was a bunch of those other guys over here. All right, bombs got it done, everybody. Novelist for the win. Very scary. And these mobs are really tough. We definitely need to get that rifle going on. Let's go over here. Can we grab this? No. About in here. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. So, I'll put this and I'll just store all that in there. Not that. Okay, any other boxes? No other boxes. Okay, we got all the boxes. And we got the loot. And we got both vehicles parked here. Just got to get our Explorer and get the heck out of here. That's a lot of scary spiders and also scary other guy. All right, mission accomplished. We're out of here. And we got that other Mercer Sphere, too. Okay. Take a breath, everybody. Take a breath. Okay, now we got to consolidate loot. All right, take all. Store all. Oh, boy. Boy. What can we do without? Screws. Plates. All right, we're just gonna ditch this stuff. Ditch all these resources that we have a bunch back at the base. It's all the low-level resources. Take all. Store all. Throw this away. Definitely my Mercer spheres. This. Store all of that. Not my bombs. Get rid of this and get rid of this. We got plenty of these. Let's just get rid of this and oops, and these. Keep our Caterium. Get rid of this again. Keep anything that's not something we can just easily make back at the base. We can make these. Let's put those in. Put our little guys in there. Take our Mercer out. Oh, okay. Or not. Take this out. There we go. And then put our little guys in there. It's a little nerve-wracking standing here. Okay, this take out, this take out. Then get all of this. Take this out. And we got our one vehicle left. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's get the heck out of here, chat. Woo, how long is this adventure here? This is like 6-hour adventure. And I immediately roll it. Now I got like a 6-hour adventure of doing this. I should go the other way, though. I should go the non-standard way. Let's see where that takes me. Go around the outside edge here. And just go for it. All right, let's go this way. Trying to take the road. Again, I didn't know about those new hogs they got. Oh, hey, Fred's here, so everything must be okay. Oh, Fred, this is a dead end. You could have told me. You could have told me that was a dead end. I don't have an amphibious vehicle. 2 of them. Whoa. Uranium in there. Oh, this is a dead end. It can't go anywhere. Okay, I guess we're going the other way. 3 of them here. Fred, you're trying to get me killed. Fred is trying to get me killed, chat. Oh, that's why there was a bunch of them over there. There's a thing right there. Let's just take the cave. All right, we're taking the cave. This is a thing. No nuclear pasta yet. And again, watch that backseat gaming right here.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the learn to play sign is lit only.
There you go. Public service announcement. All right. Again, I'm not in any rush, everybody. We've been just basically exploring for 5 hours now. And having a great time, though. I don't give up. As you can see, everybody, I died a bunch of times. Doesn't bother me at all. I'll die a bunch of times more if I need to. Many times it takes to get my loot back. Because there's a lot of Mercer spheres and summer sloops and all sorts of epic stuff that we found. And we also explored all these areas. I feel like this actually does better in these caves than the other one does. That's for sure. It doesn't do that when you barely touch a rock, it goes flying. This one's much more grounded. Also, sometimes while you're driving, all of a sudden like a rock will pop in or something will pop in while you're driving. Because that one's going so fast. All right. Another spider respawn. We're not going to bother to kill them. I think we got plenty of spider stuff. And see, I started using my vehicle as a ramming machine to ram into that spider, and then finally I got him with a bomb. Finally got that sucker. And so you always want to push it to that level, everybody. Push it as far as you can. And when you die, you know you pushed it a little too far. I'm gonna go up this way and see where this takes me. Should take me out on the other side, I would think. Let's go left. I feel like this is going to take me to where my sulfur and stuff is, maybe. Can I get through there? Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, all right. This took me right over here. That's where I thought it was going to take me. All right. Awesome. We know right how to get through here because you can see all my little arrows. And I automated a truck to go in there and grab a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I haven't found any. Don't tell me anything about it. Don't tell me nothing. I haven't found any sand ore at all. I've been looking for 5 hours and having a fantastic time. I just keep wandering around and looking. That's all part of the fun. I could have went past 5 of them by now. I don't know. I was a little preoccupied with not dying there. I feel like they might be in one of them gassy areas. But all I know is that my main goal now is to get all this loot back, because this is some good stuff. Back to the base. And here it is. Phew. More adventures to be had, though. Oh, not high enough. I tried. All right, come on. You can get through there. There we go. I didn't mean to do it. It did it on its own, but now I want to do it. Yeah, I didn't mean to get up on there, but it's on there now. All right, good enough. Whew. We did it! Yeah, the jetpack does not help you with the spiders. They will jump up and get you while you're in your jetpack. So keep that in mind over there, Chad. Very scary. Very scary. All right. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. All right. Store a bunch of that. Sort that out. Store a bunch of this. Sort that out. That's a lot of coal we can take out of there. Maybe we need another one of these. This way. Oh, I need my skiff. No, I thought I just picked it up. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. There we go. I'm gonna try to take this coal out of here and put this coal in the back here. There we go. And then more coal. Coal in the back. Roll click. There we go. I can store all that in there. Okay. Nice. Take this out. This. What's this? This is copper. Iron ore. This we can throw away. What's this? More iron. Store all that. Okay. Or actually, we'll take this and oh no, we'll take this and put this over here with this. Okay, doing a little sorting. Okay. Whew. We did all this so we could do our MAM and try to forward our alien technology. And we found no SAM ore, which is a bummer. But we did find this. And so to do that, we ought to have our bit of SAM fluctuator there. But we could get our sloops right here and do those. And let's see what the sloop line is. Let's see. Oh, this is so fun.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh. Okay, so we can actually scan stuff. Where the heck did our object scanner go? All right. Whew, that was a crazy adventure, everybody. I don't know about you, but man, them spiders get me. All right, let's put all of our stuff back in our inventory here. Chainsaw. Where's my little baton thingy? I got 2 chainsaws. One of them I'll just throw away. I don't want to micromanage it. Okay, this and this. This at the end, this here. Okay, object scanner. What we got? And I forgot how to make this thing go. Right click, mushroom, Mercer sphere, power slug, summer sloop. Oh. Oh. This direction. Oh, we're out of fuel. Hold on. Hold on, we'll go back for some fuel. Not the correct box. We should have a bunch of other biofuel. No. Still in the vehicle. No, not in the vehicle. Yeah, now I got it. Okay, now I can use my jetpack. Put our little purple guys in there. I'm back for those. So it says there's a Mercer sphere this way somewhere. I can see one of these guys. Now again, see, this is totally easier when you have the jetpack. Oh, I hear it. It's underneath us. How we get underneath there? Tells me there's a cave entrance somewhere. Fred's taking a dip. Fred, you seen a cave entrance here somewhere? Don't have any. Oh, it's in the water.
When will you land?
In the water. When I find this Sam ore, everybody, I'm gonna be styling. You can find just a little bit. And nearby. You'd think the Mercer spheres would be by where the thing is. How about sloops? Nothing nearby.
Squirrel!
I know. Go on break. Go on break. I even need to look at the chat. All right. This is why I never take a break. All right, because it's too fun. Just want to do all the things. Why do I got to do all this human stuff? like take breaks and stuff. Okay. Oh, God, it's so fun. All right, we'll let the factory run, everybody. We'll take a break and we'll come back. Let's go ahead and do some more words on stream. I'll go ahead and start this up for you all. Again, you can de-scramble all the words. And I shall be right back. Here we go. Be right back. The question mark means that's a hidden letter. Could be like an S, like you try like seen. Where's my chat? Over here. S-E-E-N. It's not an S. Need. No, neon. Yep, neon. There you go, chat. Come on, let's do this. You got this. It's about to show you, by the way. When it gets down, the last one's going to show you what that hidden letter is. That's when you jump in there and do a bunch of words. Let's say it's an R. What do we got? What do we got for R? Oh, God. Brain. Core. Core is a word. C-O-R-E. Oh, Kismet got one for you. Come on, one more, I think. Oh, one more word. Oh, we tried. Oh, I tried, Chad. I tried to help you. But that's okay. You guys work together, and that's what's important. Yeah, so there's sometimes a hidden letter, and there's also a fake letter. When you get up in those higher ones, like you guys were crushing it there, it gets really tough. But very fun, though. I always enjoy the game. All right, that's enough of that. Now, this is my measure of how I'm enjoying a game, everybody. I rested. I got up. I wasn't feeling so hot, but I thought I'd get into it. And then once I got into it, 6 hours like that. That's what it feels like to me, like this. It went by like in a few seconds. And that's when you know. That's my biggest endorsement for any game that I play, everybody. When time goes by like that, you know you're just having the greatest time. It's just like when you're hanging out with people that you like to hang out with. It goes by fast. All right. Now, the first thing we're going to do, now that we got all that taken care of, is get ourselves back to here and then go like this. Is consolidate all of our loot here. Because our loot is starting to get out of control. And we're going to take all this and put this into one spot. So we did our Mercer and we did our sloop, but now we have to actually put in our to-do list. Let's just add a hypertube or something. And we're going to put in our to-do list over here. We found Mercers and sloops. Now we want to find Sam ore. Sam ore. And officially it's not called Sam ore, but too bad I'm calling it that anyway. All right, we got a bunch of slugs that we can get in here and get going. What else we got? We're going to get all of our kind of stuff that we collect. And we collected a lot of 46 spider things. That's a lot of creepy spiders. Okay, we'll get all of that out of there. And then over here, all of our random stuff. And these are like unique items that I'm going to be looking for when I go talk to the ma'am here in a second. We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There we go. Okay. I think we're looking good there. Looking really good here. Look at all that Marsilia. You know what? Let's get all that too. Again, we're trying to get our MAM upgraded. And I have a feeling I'm just going to run across that Sam ore just like randomly. Because again, whenever you're looking for something, that's the hardest time to do it. Okay, now I know that I had a thing that I need to do here. But I'm not doing plastic yet, so I can't do that. This one we could do. Go back and get them Nobilis. Man, we used 93 Nobilis. That did not go as planned, everybody. I thought I would make a little, you know, like minefield, and then he'll come crawling at me. But he didn't crawl at me. He jumped at me, and he jumped over the field while I was going off, and it totally missed him. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. But such is the way it goes. Okay, and over here, it should now have some of our stuff in here. Yeah, look at all this quartz crystal. All right, nice. Should have been doing my sulfur stuff too. Let's go in here, and we want to do some black powder so we can make some Nobilis. So, again, we'll go over here. We'll grab all this out of here. And sulfur. Yeah, this we can just throw away. Throw away, throw away. All right, and then our inventory is full again. Constantly. Throw that away. Okay, so black powder. Now again, you'll see I've got tons of resource. I need that coal back. Tons of resources of various things, and we're going to use those various things to make some other various things. Let's put that away. Let's put this away. And we want some of this coal. Let's get 2 coals. And... oh, wow, look at this. We can make a whole bunch of these. 62 spitter proteins now. We have 62 thing. Yeah, these are spitter hogs, huh? That's so scary. So scary. All right, we need to also do our power guys. Let's do our power guys while we're thinking about it. Our purple guy here, we need some modular frames and copper sheets. Oh, we're going to do our powder first. Hold on. Let's do our powder first. Let's get this done. I never saw the question mark before. Thanks, Sharon. Yes, it means you're doing really good. Yeah. Yes. Again, this is, and I played through a bunch of times too, everybody. The fact that it recaptures that magic every single time, that's unheard of. And again, it's like this game is made specifically for me. So if you want to do adventuring for 6 hours, like I've done, and again, we just went over there to find one Mercer thing, and then I thought, I just look around a little bit, and then 6 hours later, you're still at it, and then I died a bunch of times from that spider, but I never give up. Resilience. Every FICSIT employee and pioneer should practice their resilience and keep going out there and get that loot back, because that's a lot of Mercer spheres. There's like 13 of them, and there's only so many in the world, and there's only so many sloops in the world. So keep that in mind, and you have to also sacrifice one for now. Oh, it does a little funny thing in your inventory too, like a little distortion in the inventory. Yeah. That's wild. All right, I'm just gonna make a bunch of this black powder, though I could be making this right now from all this sulfur. Yeah, we did larger storage. Oh, we got to replace all this stuff with larger storages. We got power towers to do. We got quartz production. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff, but again, we got a lot of stuff, and we didn't do our Caterium yet. Maybe we should move our Caterium to the top as well. Oh, I don't have. I gotta get more of my bars. That may be enough. Ooh, I can't even remember what I was trying to do now. Something in the sulfur line. Nope. Oh, I didn't do this either. Let's go do this. We'll get some of our stuff here. This is all sulfur I put up there. I'll get these. Let's do this while we're at it. What is it? Oh, I was doing this. This is what I was going to do, but I didn't have the thing. That's right. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh, we could do those. Oh, we don't have the computers yet. Oh, we could do this. Oh, another hand slot. Yeah, let's do that. Yesterday, we barely had enough of these beams, and now we got a whole giant box full of them. And again, that's how it goes. Okay, so again, let's get our extra slot here. Still didn't get enough. I did not grab enough. Grab an extra one. I should really put these storages next to the MAM. All right, another hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can I make... I don't think I'm gonna even make Cateria magnets. Can I make those yet? Oh, I can. How many do I need? 32 there. I can make. I have to have 50. Okay, so we got to go get some of that Caterium, and we marked the Caterium. You just gotta access it with your Novelist, so that's why we did that as well. Gas Novelist. Oh, this one we could do. Let's do that one. See what that does. Medical inhaler, medical inhaler.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay. Yeah, we just unlock all of these. Because we just collected all that stuff.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. Well, now we got a lot of options for that. I forgot what I needed. I know, I'm grabbing a little bit of everything now. I was trying to see if I could do that gas mask already. Marsilia. Yeah, I think this actually bypasses this, so I don't think I have to do that first. I think I can do this. So let's add the... Oh, already is in to-do list. Oh, I can't see it. All right, well, let's clear it. And then... we'll see if we can just do this one now. I could have been doing this the whole time. And then scroll down. Yeah, just some fabric. Fabric, we can make a lot of it. Go. Yeah, we're gonna be missing. We're gonna miss it by 1. That's funny. Oh no, by 7. Okay, so we need more biomass. We should have some stuff laying around, maybe. Let's go see. Anything we can do? I think we threw most of that away. We didn't have to lug it back. Yeah, we need a little biomass. Make it ourselves. Just takes a minute. All right, yeah, now we got a bunch. Again, we could be automating all of this, making, you know, threads and all of this. Morning, how's it going? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, you're right. This game's awesome. It is. It is incredibly good. I've been playing way too much. Yesterday I played for 14 hours. Right now I'm about 6 hours plus in. Yes, you can just bypass that. Oh, I thought you had to do this first.
Research completed.
Awesome.
Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh, perfect. Just enough to make it. And we also found a new look to our helmet, which is pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Apparently, you can find unique items. Okay. And then we want to make our helmet over here, our gas mask. That allows us to get that one that's doing that. Now, don't forget when you do your gas mask, you need your gas mask filter. So we're going to need even more of that. Yeah. If there's any in there, and then this would have used it all up. Oh no, there's a few in there. I don't know what the difference of these are. Inhalers. Medical inhaler. Okay, here's all our inhalers. Production rate, Production rate. That's medical inhaler. Protein, nutritional. Restores health within the variety of different ingredients. Fully restores health when used. I don't get what these other ones are for. Let's see. So these are... Oh, no, over here. Protein inhaler. Oh, it's weird that it didn't have all of them. It just says medical inhalers, and then it has the different types. Kind of feel like this one. You know what? Get rid of that biofuel. Let's just do the nutritional one. We're going to stack a bunch of these on us. Then in the future, maybe we could be fast enough to switch our stuff without going past it every single time. That really sucked me. I was going past it and going back. I was like, oh, I can't get the right thing. It won't stop on the thing I want it to stop on. And then again, also it's in the moment. You know, you're battling a bunch of mobs. That could be an issue. Okay, so, and then head is the gas mask. And then, again, we need those filters, so. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around on one of these rocks, and that sand moor is going to be right behind it. You watch, everybody. I'll just be, it'll be like in the most casual spot. Oh. That's what, weird, didn't pick that up. Bet you Fred knows where it is. Again, don't tell me. Don't tell me, it's all part of the fun. Oh, there's a yellow guy up there. Again, we're going to collect every last one of those, everybody. We're going to collect all of them. Oh, look, there's one right there. And see, sometimes there's stuff just like right by your base. Again, with the jetpack, much easier. I was collecting some biomass at this point. Good enough. Just want to spend all the time retooling the factory. Good enough. Okay, now we're going to make some filters. Not there. First we're going to make some biomass. Alright, we're going to make some biomass. Out of space. Oh, let's do some of this other stuff first. We do Caterium. No. We can get our Caterium off of our inventory. Alright, so already done with this, this, and this for now. We're done with this. Put these hard drives in there for later. Caterium. There. Bauxite we're not doing anything with. Let's see if we can research any more power slug stuff. Yes, that's the other thing we were going to do. Do power slugs.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing FICSIT does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make a bunch of power shards. And then 21 of these. We've had a lot of these guys when we're out and about. Now we're going to make a ton of power shards and probably end up not using them. Because again, overclocking costs you a lot of power. But of course, the smart thing, overclock your power. And I'm going to show you the best thing to overclock. Right here. Let's go up here, and speaking of power, let's run over this way. It's kind of awkward. Awkward. Hit that thing and it just did a dead stop. Okay. Let's run this way. Again, this was just a track for my vehicles to show the chat how to do that. I'm going to show you the #1 thing to overclock. Right here. The extractor. I'm going to put 1 in there and I'm going to overclock it. And then look, now it's going at 360. Now this particular belt is a 270 belt, even though originally it's a 240 extraction. This belt is 270, so now it's actually going to extract even more than it did before. So it's right now going to go. Now, of course, the power difference is this is 25. If I bring it back down to 100, it's going to be 15. So I don't think that's very. I think that's totally worth it. Totally worth it for a bunch more raw resources. So I normally only use power shards at my extractors because I feel like that's where they're best used. And this way I can scale up massively my extraction. Now with the max level belts, we could be pulling 1200 out of there right now, which is crazy. So I'm gonna keep those right over here. Oh, I do have a little bit of plastic there. I thought I found some rubber as well. Didn't I find some rubber somewhere? Yeah, stuff that I can't even do yet. Yeah, right here. What is it that required rubber? Compacted coal. Yeah. Yeah, this required rubber. That would have been cool to get enough of that, and then I could have got my rifle right away. That's okay. We'll get oil going, because that's where we're at right now. Oil. We haven't done any upgrades or anything, because we don't have all of our other stuff running. And so... Oh, this was the other one. Yeah, we need a bunch of those. And then this, we just don't have enough plastic to get down that lower thing. What about over here? So we need the SAM ore so we can make the SAM fluctuator, and then same thing over here, SAM fluctuator. So we got to find that SAM ore at some point. And again, we don't have it on our bar. No. We don't have it on our scanner. Yeah. Don't have that. Don't have any of that. You know where it is, but don't tell me. Yes, thank you. This is rewarded for not telling me. Thank you. Don't say where it is in the chat either. Don't tell anybody where it's at. You can whisper to them if they really want to know, but don't say it in the chat at all so you don't spoil it for other peeps. Okay, so there was something I needed a hard drive too. Well, this one I can do right now. Let's research that one. Yeah.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Yeah, this is the one we're doing here. We're trying to make 100 Nobelisks. That's what we're doing. We can make 60. We need more pipes. Not enough in there. Sometimes you bump into something with your jetpack and it just kills your momentum. One of the coolest things is to make a hypertube cannon. We haven't done our hypertubes yet either. See, you get to a point where you just got so many things that you could be doing that you just don't have enough time to do them all. And I love that. I love that about the game. You just have so many. I have like a million options I could be doing. I could be doing my upgrades. I could be doing my other stuff. I could be rebuilding my base. I could be doing different production lines. A whole lot of stuff I could be doing. But right now we're going to try to make some Nobilis. There we go. And we'll get this whole entire process of making every single thing in here. We'll make every single thing that we can at some point. Again, some stuff can't be made yet, so. But usually if you can make it, then there's usually a process for it to be made. It's all about a matter of time at this point. Again, I don't need to go to the next, start unlocking the next tiers if I don't have this tier squared away yet. And so I still got things in this tier I'm working on. Again, I'm in no rush. No rush, but hey, if we can get it done, we'll get it done. Let's see, right here. Research.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your FICSIT liability waivers are up to date.
We can do that one later. Because we got to do that later too when we do computers. Okay. I think we could do this one now. Because we have a hard drive. We got all the hard drives on us. Now we put our hard drives away. Get our hard drives. And then some sulfur. Now I'm not going to do any alternate recipes for now, because then you guys couldn't do what I'm doing, because you might have not got the same recipe as me. But more toward the end of the game, we're going to have some fun with that. You know, I just keep forgetting what line I'm in. There we go. All right, now we have compacted coal. It's going to need compacted
coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Now we know. I don't think I ever bothered to try coal in vehicles. Again, I can't do any of those. Man, we got most of this done. Again, our Caterium is our main thing that we need to do. All right, stop saying you're going to do it, Kismet, and start doing it. I keep saying I'm going to get to that, but I'm not on it. Not on it yet. All right, let's put that. Since we don't know where the sand ore is, don't tell me. Caterium. I'm just going to put cat. Okay, cat's priority. Okay, now we also want to make some more of our bombs because we're going to need those in a minute. Let's make some more. Now, see, at this stage, you see that I don't really add to my factory all that much, and that's because it's in equilibrium right now. And it's making a bunch of different things, including it's making the stuff for the space elevator there. And I'll actually build an entirely new base up above this base. That encompasses everything that I'm already doing, but faster and better organized. And that's when I call it modular building. And that's when we use the blueprinter. We're going to get there. It's on the list there for sure. I'd like to have a lot of these Nobilis with me, by the way. They are pretty awesome. What do these pulse Nobilis do? I don't know. Let's make one of those. Or a couple of those. Make 5 of them. And then we'll try the gas Nobilis. Again, I don't remember ever using any of these. Honestly. All right, that's probably good enough. And then we want to bring a bunch of Caterium back. Oh, we should take our vehicle out too. Or is it? Oh, we already did take it out. Well, look at me go. Okay, and then we also want to do an Explorer. Hold on, I'm going to take that other stuff out and get our Explorer. Motors. Okay, so Caterium is what we're going to do. And put our Explorer down. Oh, yeah, I was left click like I'm playing 7 Days to Die. It's a hard knock life for me. Because I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh, we should put the rest of this in here. We should put the rest of our stuff there. And in there. There we go. That'll make some more biomass fuel for us. Okay. And we have a bunch of other stuff that we don't really need right now. Including our mycelia and all of this other random stuff. Super sloops. We don't need our Mercifears right now because we can't do anything with it. And maybe this. Quartz crystal actually has a place where it's going. Over here. Let's put that back in the same box. Okay. And we'll put... this back in here. I really want to fix this storage. Oh, I don't need Caterium thing. And... coal, don't need to bring these, don't need to bring that. Guess we could start running our Caterium too. We need to start working on our power. We need to get our other stuff going. Let's put this in here and make sure we bring a bunch of concrete and some wire for our power towers. Funny irony is we're about to get to our trains too. And the power towers I find become obsolete when you have your trains. How far in do we need for our trains? We could unlock trains right now. I can unlock trains right this second, everybody. I could just skip everything else and go straight to trains. Oh, I'm very tempted. Very tempted. So much good stuff still to do, everybody. So much good stuff. I can unlock most of this by just getting our oil going. But yeah, you can jump that because this does not have anything that requires oil. And you can just start your trains right now, which is cool. This one requires computers. That's a problem. That's that. And the blueprinter, computers and heavy modular frames there. Yeah, but you can literally just unlock this now. What are we waiting for? Why are we waiting for a rainy day? Let's go, baby. We're going to need a lot of that. 1,000 of this, 1,000 of that, 500 of this. Let's go get it. Because guess what? We're on a mega server. And we let this server run, and this server's got a crazy ton of resources. I can't even fit that in my inventory. Yes. Hit this thing. We got a crazy ton of resources over here. First, we'll work on... where is it? Back here. See, normally I run all this stuff wherever I'm at, so I don't have to run over here and grab it. But we do what we got to do. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll grab a couple extra. And by the way, this will now start back up again and run those in there. Then over here, same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we'll get a bunch more and just put it by our base. And then over here, this has been cranking away on this. This is 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get a couple extra over there. Then over here, this has been doing this is 250. So 100, 200, 250, and grab a couple extra. Nice. Now we're gonna head on back down. Now again, we're gonna take a bunch extra and put it down here so we don't have to run back and forth all the time. But again, I'm gonna tear this whole entire thing down once we get to modular building, which we're gonna try. But you know what? Let's get our trains on the track. Come on. Put them in there. Uh-oh. Something got funky there. Well, let me put it in. Oh, no! Network error. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That was just a thing. Network error. Okay, how's my network looking? I don't know. My network was looking really good. Some sort of weird thing. Here's what you do when stuff like that. Oh, my server went offline. That's what it was. Server went kaput. Let's go see. I think I made the server crash. It said, no, you cannot jump to trains today, Kismet. You cannot do it. Man, I was in the zone. I was about to do some trains. Gonna do some trains. Gonna do some trains. It's more than a noble element. Yeah, the thing is awesome. Yeah, don't give me any clues. Don't tell me anything. I want to find it by accident as well. Error loading server. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, I was having fun. I was having fun with this technical crap. It's updating my server. Yeah, it's like at 5 o'clock exactly on the dot it said, hey, I'm doing something. I'm looking at my server panel. It says updating. It's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, I buzzed them over there and see what they can do. Don't you hate that, chat, when you're getting in the zone and you're just like, all right, it's time for trains. Let's go, baby. And then now. Suck. And again, that's actually the next stage of my base, too. And you'll see what I'm going to do next. When I just move everything to the mega base. Or modular base. Okay, just keep saying updating. Go back to my dashboard. No mas. Bummer. Well, such is the way it goes. Let's just watch this screen. We'll just watch this screen. Oh, man. Come on, I'm having fun. Just keep saying that it's looking at the server. All right, let's not sit here and do this dumb technical crap. Let's give it a minute, everybody. Let's do some more words on stream. I'm going to go ahead. I guess I'll just take a forced break here while I'm waiting for my server. And let you guys at least have some fun in the chat. You guys should know what to do by now. Here we go. And I shall be back in a bit. I'm back. How we doing? How's it going? Oh, okay. Oh, I think my server came back. Oh, I think my server come back. Come back. Baby, come back to me. 'Cause I'm sorry. And I just can't live without you. Satisfactory. You like that, chat? Come on, you guys got this. Let's see. We got 2 more unlocks here. Let's see, what do we got? We got Slob. Did anybody do that one? Yeah. Did slob. That's the first one I see. Oh, man, that's a tough one. Blocks and then block. Yes, okay. Locks and lock. What else? Slock. Only thing I see is a long word called slock. Yeah, Blitz tried it too. Oh, there you go. Sammy and I'm getting it. Man, I can't think of any words, everybody. I'm totally... Yeah, I'm back in the game. All right. All right, we're back. Okay, let's put that away. All right, I got to run out at some point here. I had to coordinate with my wife here. I also got to get a haircut later. So I'm just going to keep going. So screw it. My wife will come back. Then we'll play some words on stream while I run out real quick and then come back. And then we'll play some more. And then I got to run out again. And then I'll come back and I'll rest and we'll come back and we'll do it again. So there we go. All right, so let's get some work done. While we're waiting for all of that stuff to happen. So again, I will have to break when she texts me and says, hey, we got to do the thing and the stuff and the thing. So let's try this again. Monorail, select milestone. Oh, it rolled me back too. Oh, it rolled me back to before I put that in there. Ah. Interesting. God, how far did it roll me back? This is a good question. Tyrium, Marsilia, we did all of those. We did this, we did power slugs. We need the quartz thingy. That we don't really need right now. That we need plastic for. We need to get our fuel going there. Got to do this one first before we get there, and our oil and everything. And we'll get all that going here in a bit. Huh. Okay, well, didn't roll us back that far. Oh, I should be using my hypertubes. Why am I not making hypertubes right now? Let me get in here and get our hypertubes on. That's it. I think we've done it enough now. It's time for some hypertubes. Let's put it on bar number 3. Let's see. Stackable number 1. Then hypertube number 2. And then entrance number 3. All right. I see I keep running back and forth, everybody. That's it. We're enough of that. We're going to have some fun with hypertubes here. Now we're going to take a hypertube stacker. Oh, I need some concrete, which we probably don't have in there because we've been burning up that concrete. Oh, that thing's almost done, though. Look at those viable things up there. And I think we threw a bunch of it away, but we still got some. Okay. Okie dokie. And we're going to need more plates and rods for this, for the stands. Plates and rods are mainly for the actual stands when you do this part. Okay, did we do a hypertube thing? No, we did not. Okay, so we can go in here. And we can use the management. Where is it? Yes, hypertube wall floor. So we just need one ticket. What do we do with all of our tickets? We got one ticket. I bet we got a ton of tickets sitting over here. This has been doing nothing but running all this stuff. Yeah, 5 tickets. All right, awesome. Nice. Okay. I mean, that's not a ton, but it's a good start. It's enough for what we need. That's the important part. So wall attachments and hypertube floor holes. Okay, there we go. So now we want to go ahead and do this, except for we need our pipes. Any pipes over here? No. We got to run over there so we can make a hypertube to run over there. Okay, whatever. Let's try this again. See if I crash the server again. Yeah, I think I might have crashed the server of my epicness. Too much epicness going on, everybody. Okay, how many of that? We need 1,000. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, and then a couple more. And over here, same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then a couple more. We got to repeat doing this because we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because the server got rolled back. Only problem with the server, that's only really the big problem with the server is if it does crash. Oops, I'm dropping stuff. Oh, because I got too much stuff on me. I don't want to get rid of any of that. Okay, now we're gonna make ourselves a hypertube, and we'll put right here. Our first hypertube in this playthrough too. Very fun. Rotors. Okay. Rotors are down here in the corner. Ah, look at Fred. He's hanging out in the space elevator. He's so funny. He's so funny. All right, let's do this first and put all this stuff in the upgrade in the hub here. There we go. All right, now we need the motors. I think we have motors over here. Not enough. Forgot to get motors over there. Who's showing that love? Conan coming with the 2 months of sub love. Thanks for the follows, everybody, and those biddies. I appreciate it. Also, Galaxy earlier with that tier 1 sub. Thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you all showing so much love to the stream. We are massively kicking some booty today. We are kicking some serious booty. We got our booty a little bit kicked. Well, a lot of kicked. But we are following, FICSIT protocols. And never giving up and never surrendering, or maybe that's like, some other protocol. But we've observed it today, that's for sure. All right, man, we unlocked a lot of our consumables and all of our ammunition today, too. A bunch of that. We got our jetpack today. We got that going. We just need these things over here. And let's see if we can now put these up here. We absolutely can. And what we're going to do is we're going to attach this to the roof like that, which is awesome. And we're going to try to run it over this way. Try not to run to any of this stuff. All right, what are you doing? Be weird. Don't be weird. Why are you so weird sometimes? Now you click it. We might want to bring it down. Wish you could take these stands and flip them upside down and put them up there. That would be awesome. But we want to run underneath these for now. And so, hypertube support. I wish I could put up there. Wall support. Yes, but I can't make it come down, which is a bummer. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a little trick. Let's do what we gotta do, everybody. Do what we gotta do. Let's see. What am I doing? Transport. Hypertube. Wall support. Put that as number 4. Close enough. Okay, now we want to get from there to down here. Okay, now we'll go back this way. And we'll put an entrance in here, which we don't have any rotors, which is why we came down here in the first place. Get some rotors. God, I'm so glad I backlogged all this stuff and just have this stuff continuously running. Because, again, when you need it, you got it. Oh, and I forgot to put my electricity in there. That's wild. Let's put this as number 1. And then transport. Actually, let's make this 1. This will be 2. And then 3, 4, and this can be 5, 6, 7. Okay, that sounds good. Because we got to connect this to power. Oh, well, I can't do it because I got any cable. All right, there's always something. None of these have an open slot. We get to our Caterium and we won't have this problem anymore. And we don't have any wire. Again, you take all that stuff off you. Whoa. There's like no wire in there. Whoa. That's not good to see. Got some wire in here though. Do a little trick here. We take our power pole, we tap into this, we bring it here. Then we can just tap that into there, and boom! Our first hypertube ride. Here we go. Okay, dokie. Now I don't have to keep running over all this. I could have been doing this the whole time. I forgot I hadn't unlocked my hypertubes. All right, we need these motors too. That's 100, 200, 250, and a couple extra. Do that, use the power poles, and you can just cut the line in half. And then you can just run it wherever you want. That saves so much time. Whee! Ha ha! Hypertubes for the win. All right, yay. Now I gotta walk all the way over there anymore. All right, so get our trains going on. Boom.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Oh God, I gotta get that as a sub command. All right, Kismet, go back, get that sound bite, and add that as a sub command. We're gonna call that sub command choo choo. Oh, that is great. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. You gotta love Ada. Whoever voices Ada is just absolutely crushing it, everybody. Just absolutely nailing it. And whoever wrote all that is doing a great job. All right, we're gonna look at the top of this up here, and then we're gonna make ourselves a ladder. And then we're gonna make another ladder. And then we're gonna try another ladder and see how good we are. Okay, another ladder. Man, you can build really far away in this game. All right, we're gonna take a ladder and we're gonna get to work here, everybody. A ladder to the stratosphere. Build. Even higher. Didn't know you can build ladders while you're on the ladder. It's really messing my vertigo though. Okay, a little higher. A little higher. Now you see I'm building it in smaller segments so I can get up here. I just get up on the top, way up here. All right, let's do this! Woo! All right, we good. All right. Now, way up on the arch, everybody. Now, just so you know, it's time to build our modular base. It's time to get our modular base on, because Kismet don't build at the ground level. Ground level is for noobs, for scrubs, everybody. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. But official corporate mandate means be as efficient as you can be. Doing stuff around crap at the ground level is very inefficient. I'm going to hold down control, and I'm going to try not to fall off, though I almost just did. And I'm going to put a foundation down. Go. And this is the center of my entire base. Because I build my base up here. And why do I build my base up here? Because my trains don't have to go all over the place and try to navigate through all this stuff. Now, it is kind of fun to do it at the ground level and navigate all through all of that. But I just need to bring it to me. Bring the stuff to you, everybody, instead of you going to it. And so I can very easily take those nodes right there and bring them up to where I'm at. Take these nodes over here and all this water and bring it up to where I'm at, and so on. And matter of fact, the easiest way to bring that water up here is not to use your pumps and not to use your pipes. You know what you do? You package it. You package it, and then all you need to do is use a lifter. And it will lift. It doesn't cost any power. You don't need any pumps. You don't need any of that. You just package that stuff, bring it up to the top, and then run the water down. Run the water down to stuff. Another advanced one I'm going to show you here, everybody. I'm going to show you so much cool stuff. But whenever I get to trains, this is the moment in which I do this, everybody, where I go ahead and bring my base up, and I will build an entirely different base up here, away from everything else. All of this stuff will be redone. So we're going to build it around our space elevator, kind of, except for our space elevator is in the way. And the reason why it's in the way, and of course there's something fun to do with this guy when he comes by over here later, is that space elevator's got to go. It's got to go out of there. Now, another thing that I want to do before I get too far here, and actually I probably want to go up even more. Let's go up even more, everybody. Let's get crazy up in here. Let's get crazy. See if Kismet kills himself here. Get my zoop on. Let's get way up here. Let's get real crazy. Let's get crazy. And we're going to go way up here on the top. And we're going to see, are we above that stuff over there? Are we above all this stuff over there? I don't think we are. Let's go higher. Let's take it higher. Right here. I don't build no ground bases. I build mega bases, what I build. Well, modular bases first, and then mega bases. Let's go even higher. Boom. Because now we got hypertubes, everybody. So we don't have to stay on the ground level. We can bring up as high as we want. We can go down as low as we want. Oh, look at this view. Oh, I'm loving this view. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ooh, look at that. We can see there's a, right there, everybody. There's a thing. I think we already went there. Look at our cool base from up here, though. Again, look at this view. I mean, how could you miss out on this view up here? All right. Again, I have a really bad vertigo, everybody. So right now, I feel like I'm falling. Very scary. But you know what? If we're going to do 1.0 right, let's go higher. Let's go higher. We're going to go the highest base we ever built. We're going to build it up above all of this stuff. Very high. I feel like even higher. Come on. We'll stop being a wimp. We'll stop wimping out. Let's go. Let's go a whole bunch higher. We ain't going to wimp out this time, everybody. We ain't going to wimp out, make a low-level base. We're going to make it up in the clouds, baby. Up in the clouds. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Perfect. Boom. Look how much higher we are than just the arch alone. Okay. Let's give it a feel. How's it feel? So you got to, whenever you do something, everybody, you got to absorb it. You got to get a feel for it. Does it feel good? Does it feel like the right height? Does it feel like I'm going to be able to get past most of this stuff? And even if I have to go up a little bit or down a little bit, that's okay. But at least I don't have to do all this stuff down here. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the vibe on this one. I'm feeling it big time. Yes. And we're going to take our space elevator out and actually bring our space elevator up. And the space elevator is going to be the middle of our base. I kind of feel like we want to go this way a little bit, right over this water. Let's go this way. And what I'm doing is finding the center of my new universe. Because we transitioning, baby. We transitioning. from start mode to kick butt mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little bit this way. Little bit more. Say 3 more. Now still more. 2 more. Right over the top of that water. This is space metal, everybody. That's why it's so strong. I can hold it up all the way up here. Because science. Now, just look at it now, everybody. And visualize what our base could look like in your head. Visualize what we could do with all of this space. And then guess what? There's a whole nother part of the game way over on that side, which is just as big or bigger than the side that we are on. It is massive. And then way over that way over this way over that way, a little bit over this way, but definitely way over that way. There's just so much. There's just so many nodes to be tapped, everybody. And we're going to tap every single one. Every single node. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Oh, there's a little guy right there, too, on the side of that. I didn't even see that. Okay, first things first. We got to make a transport system. We got to make a system to get up here. Up and down. So we're going to put our center pillar... Where's our center pillar going to be? It should be this way. Let's go back a little bit for a center pillar. No, this way. Let your instincts guide you. Definitely back a little bit, but this way. Here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now we got to go over here. Oop, wrong thing. This way. And we're going to get our zoop on. And then we're going to make our center pillar. And we're going to use vertical zooping. Oh, wait. Now, this is going to be this and this. And this. Now we're getting our build on. So I quickly transition into some epic build mode action. Center pillar, baby. Come on. Whoa, whoa, right there. Nice. Should have went like this. What we're doing is building ourselves a ramp underneath here so we can bring the center pillar down. You'll see why I use the center pillar later. Oh, I'm out of plates. Such is life. As such is life, and so we're going to take... Where's that center pillar? Right there. We're going to take a bunch of this out. And we're going to reuse it. Right here. Could have just done this. Okay. We got to get back up there. All right, here we go. We should use our parachute. Easy. All right. We need more plates. We got plenty. On top of the world, exactly. We're gonna build up on the top. And again, the second I get to my trains, it's time to convert our factory from getting started to getting it on. Right over here. All right, steel pipes, we'll take those out for right now. We'll take this out for right now. What we need is a lot of foundations. That's what we need. And again, we're trying to get our center pillar up. That'll be the center of our entire base for everything that we do. Look at it. That's cool. I don't care who you are, everybody. That's cool. That'd be awesome if I get it from right here. Nope, just a little bit too far out, but that's okay. We know what to do. We build. We build, because that's what builders do. Boom. They build, baby. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. Ah, get out of there. This is just to get us started. And of course, we're going to do all sorts of killer stuff. And we're ready for blueprinting after this, too. Let's just jump down. That is in the ground. All right. Or one of those in the ground? Yeah, let's just take it out. There's no reason to have an extra one there when that one's sitting there. All right, center pillar in place. Now, it doesn't matter where my base is now, everybody. I have trains. And when I have trains, I can go anywhere I want, and I have hypertubes to get me there even faster. If the trains are going up a hill, by the way, trains go faster downhill, but then again, you have to get uphill to make them go faster downhill. I don't make my trains go up or down hills. I make them go nice and flat so they're at maximum speed, 24/7, every bit of every second. Doing their thing. If I do put them at the low level, they'll stay flat the whole time, grab the stuff, bring it back, and then they'll bring it up or run it down depending on where they're at. Now, we're going to need an emergency backup in case we lose power or something goes offline. And this is why we made a center pillar. And this is so we can do this. We can make an emergency ladder for maintenance connection that goes all the way up. Funny is somebody with vertigo always builds their base up really high. This isn't so bad. I can't really see the terrain, so if I'm on this and you see the sides of it are blocked, so it's not so bad. And really, it's really not vertigo. It's a middle channel ear imbalance with a big old long name, but you get the idea. Dizzy. You get the ideas. Back up to the top. Yeah, to the tippy top, everybody. Okay, now what we need is we need some hypertubes. We need a hypertube entrance right here. And we're going to put one right there. We don't have any pipes, really. Okay, fine. No pipes. Can't do it. And not enough stuff. Okay, fine. Oh. We timed this just right. If we time this just right, chat. He's going a little fast. I don't think I'm going to reach him in time. No, he's out of there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go ahead and queue up some of our transport. We need to do this. We need some stuff here. We need some of these. We need some of that. I just click a bunch of stuff and then look at the stuff that I don't got. All right, we need these. We need those, and we need a bunch of copper sheets. I try to use it out of here first, you know, wherever I've kind of stored my stuff, and then I'll use it out of here. And again, you can see that the jetpack really changes the way you move around in the game big time. Okay. Also, right here. We don't need to make anything fancy right now. Right now, it's all about functional. Not mean to put that down there. Clicked it too many times. There we go. Right over there. Nice. And then going up, baby. Now this ladder is a backup in case we run out of power. But we're getting this going on. I want to see what happens when you take the space elevator out. Does that thing still sit there? We'll find out here in a moment. By the way, when you're on the ladder, you can turn around and do stuff. It's very harrowing, though, as you can see. Again, we got hypertubes, we got trains, we got things going on. Oh, God. Dangerous work. Like I said, I'll completely replace that factory down there with one that will be way up here. Oh. Well, I can just do this. Did it work? Go in there. Okay. What you doing to me over here? Get out of there. Trying to make me fall off, I think. There it is. Told you it was trying to make me fall off. All right. How are we doing this power? We're going to do it on this side. Just hanging on for dear life. I'm like sitting in my chair like I'm gonna fall. Sucks, everybody. Really sucks. But again, overcome your fears, chat. Overcome your conditions. I've been working on it for 10 years. 10 years of this kind of vertigo stuff. Feel like that's good enough. And so now we ran the hypertube up. We're running the power down. Down here as far as we can. Whoa! A little too far off the side there. Do a little faster there. I did that one on purpose. Like these lines could go way further. Yeah, way down to there. I actually feel like maybe we want to stop here. Yeah. Have a bit of a junction. No, I don't like that. All right, now we gotta invest some time into doing our power and stuff. Run that down there. And now, just tie this in. We'll make fancy power later. No need for fancy power now. Fancy power later. And away we go. I love hypertubes, everybody. I try to keep my hypertubes on the top so it gives you a beautiful view while you're going. Oh, it worked. Awesome. Show you something about this. Actually, you can set up junctions, by the way. Here we go. Getting that sweet view. Watch out when you come out on the top, though, everybody, because it's going to fire you out of there. Pachoo! All right. Nice. Okay. We're going to take all this other stuff out eventually. We'll just leave it for now. All right, can we go back down? Whoa! We go down fast! Look how far it launched us, everybody. And one of the things, by the way, with hypertubes, if you guys don't know, you can actually turn around in the hypertube. Another Kismet tip for you. If you get in the hypertube, you say, wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I'm holding down S, and then we'll turn you around and take you back the other way, and you can hold down S too, so you just kind of come out real slow, and keep yourself from running into that other one if you want to. All right, that is awesome. It is not straight, but it is awesome. Okay, now time for the space elevator to go bye-bye. The first thing I do, I take out space elevator. Now, oh wait, my things aren't done yet. 2184. I should wait for them to finish. Okay, well then, it's time for the hub. I don't do the space elevator, I go straight for the hub. I take all this out. I go ahead and put all this away in there for right now. Because this stuff's all going to drop into my inventory or into a little box, and I hate it when it does that. So yes, bye-bye hub. All right. Now remember, everybody, my wife's going to buzz me at some point, probably text me, and then I'm going to have to bail. We'll play some words on stream while we're doing that. So she'll let me know. Okay. Let's not forget our concrete, because we're going to need that. Concrete, iron plates, yes. So the first thing I do is I take the two central things of my base out, and that is my hub and my space elevator. And I use those as the primary keystones of my entire base, or the Rosetta Stones, or the center of the base. And see, I can have it automatically take me, unless I don't want it to automatically take me, then I can just slow down and drop. That's why I left that opening there, everybody, so I can make a choice at that moment to either keep going or to stop. There we go. Hey, thanks for the lurk love there for me. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate all my lurkers. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. All right, time to build, everybody. Time to, not vertically. We already did the vertical. We did the vertical plan, and now we're going to do, apparently just do one. No. We are going to do the zooping. When I say we're gonna build, everybody, we ain't gonna build no small stuff. No little baby bases. We ain't building no baby bases. We go in modular style. Let's go. Faster. Faster. And that is why I backlogged a lot of resources. Now, right here, this is going to be the center of my whole entire universe. This is called the center pillar. Now, off the center pillar, I want to have 2 blocks that is just going to be roads. Nothing goes on here. No, no, no. Now, the thing we haven't played with yet, which we're going to mess around with here, is the customizer right here. So we're going to tag this as a yellow road. Well, in this case, it's blue road. Where's our yellow road? X, by the way, is the thing. There we go. There's our yellow road. And so we're going to color this in yellow. And we're going to say never put anything on this ever. This is our road. This is where we drive. Right? This is where we drive. Now, we'll come back and we'll put, you know, little dots and little turn left and turn right things. But I'm going to tell you that is where that goes. Now, what I'm going to do is take my my hub, which again is usually the center of everything you're doing. Until later game, by the way, you'll get to a point where you have no more upgrades in the hub. So keep that in mind in the long term of your game. But right off the road is where my hub wants to be. But I also want to have some room for me to do some other things. So I'm going to go ahead and again, I make my hub the center of my universe over here. Also, if I respawn, I'll respawn right here. So there we go. Now, another thing that I like is I like to have a bunch of storage. And so we're going to go ahead and work on that as well. I can just go right here and click this. Did I bring my stuff? I did not. I did not. So let's head down. Now, again, when you get close to the end, everybody, you start holding down S. It's going to slow you down a little bit. And then you didn't go as far. And then you go this way. So I need stuff for storages. And again, I'm going to be going back and forth a bit. 2208. I should write that down to make sure that is actually going forward. 2208. And it probably needs a bunch of concrete that I could give it now. I think I have. Oh, man, I got to up my concrete too. We came back. It turns my light off every time I go in the hypertube, which is annoying. And we're going to decommission all of this. All of this is getting cut down. Okay, so we got that. And you want to think of what are the things that you're always going to. What are the things that you have to do all the time, right? Not the base. The base, you can run factories anywhere. The factories are something different. But when you need something, what is it you're looking for? Power. The space elevator. Your hub. Your MAM. Your little workshop thing. Those are the things you're always looking for. And you're going to and interacting with. Think of all the things you interact with, and that should be the center of your base. Now, of course, you can also put those things elsewhere other than the hub. You can only put the hub in one spot. And I said, wherever I started, Boom. That's the area in which, you know, obviously not right on the exact spot, but in that area, that's where I'm going to build my base, and that's going to be the center of everything. And then, again, we can always build remote stuff, which is what we'll do, and then eventually we'll build a central command as we do in here. Okay, so what am I doing? I don't need my Mercer Spears. I don't need all this stuff I have on me here. What I could use is resources right now. Let's get all these resources out of here. Because they ain't doing me no good in that box. I don't need this. I don't need these. All of this stuff. Back in the box for now. Deal with that later. And resources. Resources. Let's go. All the various resources that I may need at some point. This and this. These are all this. Yeah, just getting rid of all the stuff that I don't really need right now. Don't need this, don't need that. I could definitely, no, not those. Just definitely use those plates. What else? Don't need this, don't need that. Actually, put those back for now. All right, that's all looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Anything else? No, not really. Not really. That box is looking good. How about this box? More resources. Whoa, I got more resources I can carry. It's all good. It's all good. This we can stack. There's our heavy modular frames we got for free. Don't need this. Rather take the heavy modular frames. Can't stack any more of those. Oh, we can. Anything else we can stack? Yeah, that. A little bit of those. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Now, we're trying to move our production from that low side. Gotta take all that stuff out eventually. To here. So what I did is I just made a center pillar. And that center pillar allows me to climb up there on a ladder and put in my hypertube. Because I don't have the other thing, which is the hovercraft, which is pretty awesome, or the hover thing, whatever it's called. I don't have that thing yet. When I have that, even more powerful. But right now, all I need to do is have a hypertube that gets me up here, so I don't have to climb up that ladder every time. But I have the ladder as a backup, just in case. I definitely will straight out that hypertube at some point. Okay, now by the way, you don't have to make all the feathers. You don't have to make all the flowers and do all that flower stuff anymore. Make the can of stuff. You can just color it however you want. Now, around my thing here, I'm going to go ahead. By the way, you can change this swatch. So I can go in. And edit this swatch, and instead of it having blue there, I can say purple. I can make it shiny too if I wanted to, and select color. So now these are going to have like a little purple edge to them somewhere. But you can see that you can adjust these colors. Like say I want to make this a different color. Maybe I want to make it orange, right? Or let's make it another color than orange. Orange is the default. You can just go X, and then you should be able to go in and modify. Oh, if I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Edit it, and then just change it to, let's try a green. Select color. And it just changed every one of those that I colored to green, which is really cool. This only happens with the swatches here. These particular swatches. You have 18 swatches that you can use. There's mods that make you more swatches, but the custom swatch only does the one thing, and then if you change it, it doesn't automatically change. These are all the defaults of all of your stuff that you can put down, the stuff that you haven't colored. I typically leave those in the orange, so I know those ones in, but you can go in and then color code a lot of stuff of what you want. And this is going to be my road. I wish you could name it, though. That'd be awesome. So this is going to be my road in there, and then we'll just actually make it black. And we'll select it. There we go. I can see which ones I hadn't colored yet, so I'm going to click this and then color this. Again, there we go. Now I need another one for what I consider to be my primary base. And I'm going to go ahead and just make it swatch number 1. We're going to put it in a nice purple. And then this one black. Select color. And actually, yeah, we'll make it matte. There we go. And then click this color. And then this is my base zone. And I'll give myself a good bit of room here. And a little bit extra room here at the end. And then this is basically where I put all of my stuff that has to do with my hub. As well as all of my storage. So my storage is one of my favorite things, is the fact that it brings it to me. I don't go to it. It comes to me. It's not my job to run out there and, you know, pick everything up. That's what conveyor belts are for. So I'm going to go ahead and center this directly off the center of where I have my central hub here. So we're going to go ahead and say right here. And I'll just try to get it where it's also set back just a little bit. And then we'll try to see if these are centered in the thing, and they're not. So I'm going to go a little bit more right. Again, I can use that one as a reference. A little bit more right. Then take this one out, and they should be nicely centered. There. Nope. Too far that way still. Wow. I did have it centered already before. What the heck? I guess it's just not centering. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's just put this like this. I think that's going to turn out nicer. That's going to give us a perfect thing on each side. Now, another thing that I like to do, which you'll see me do a lot in here, is bring this out so I can see what this is. You'll see that I make this much smaller than the other one. Just the minimum distance. And again, now it's out of my walkway. And see that stuff started getting crowded and closer and closer and closer and closer, encroaching in on my hub. That's what drives me crazy, but it encroaches in on my hub. Oh, I made the thing purple too. I forgot you can make the hub. You can make the hub purple too. So it basically just keeps encroaching on me, and that's when I say, okay. It's kind of like when you're standing in a confined space and people are just like squeezing in on you. You can't wait to get out of there. That's why I couldn't wait to get out of there and make my own giant base. But I needed a lot of resources to make that happen. And we're going to make a ton of these. And then over here. There we go. I guess I could have colored it first. So again, this one here. Now actually, let's edit this one. Since this is actually going to be the one that's probably get used the most. Is the yellow one. Again, we're going to make this black. Select. Oop, I forgot to make it matte. Select. Then this one actually is my road. So I'm going to go ahead and recolor this one. Recolor all of these road. And it's okay if those aren't perfect. I'll come back and fix it. I changed the color just a little bit so I could tell the difference between the two colors. And again, all I want is a nice empty spot. And you're like, ah, okay, now I'm not so crammed in. Okay, I've got stuff set where I want it, right? Now, in the opposite direction, because this is going to go out that way, and it's also going to come in from different sides, I'm going to set another color. And that's basically, this is just kind of setting a reserved spot. My next color is going to be red. And we'll do a little bit of darker red, make this black. And make that matte, and select color. Right here. The next one is red. Okay, so this red here, we're going to replace the road a little bit with it. These are train lines. So I want my trains to roll right through here. And then you probably can guess, I'm going to put a train line over here. Like this. And again, this is a great way to visualize this. Now again, if you want to change it later, no big deal. Just change the color, do whatever you want to do. Remember, there is no limit to what you can do. All right, and then we're going to have a storage area. And I'm just color coding. I'm very much, you know, as a designer, I'm very much a color coded kind of person. And this one already has what I want there, which is a nice blue. And I'm going to do that with a matte and then select. And then my blue is going to be my storage. Again, we're going to run that down right there. And there we go. Oh, this one needs a little bit more. A little bit of red there on that one. There we go. And I just color-coded my whole base. And again, I want to have trains coming through here and dropping me off a bunch of resources. Now, in this stage right here, I'm going to be doing this, right? Where you do this. You run the thing out so you can see what's in there. And these will be all my base resources. So I've got to get all my base resources to end up right here by my hub. So when I need those base resources, I can get them going. But I'm only going to do this many across for now. And then we'll do the rest of them later. Make sure those are all minimum distance out. So it only puts a couple of them out. And then we're going to have this whole thing all the way across. I think we finished out pretty well there. Maybe one more on this side. Let's see how it looks. Oh, perfect. Holy mackerel. Wow, that was perfect. Okay. Better lucky than good sometimes, everybody. But that's about as much as I planned. So again, you can see I have 2 beyond my hub here, 2 beyond here, and now you got some space. Now you also need to think, where are you going to be coming in and out of here? How are you going to get in and out of your base? Well, I'm going to be getting in and out of my base over there. So the first thing I'm going to be doing is landing, and then I'm wanting to do something, right? What do I want to do? Get my resources, right? And so I get my resources. Now I want to craft something. Well, now I need a little craft area. So I'm going to go ahead and do my MAM, which will be something I'll be looking for probably more than anything else at this point. So I'm going to put my MAM there. And that's why I left this extra space. What am I going to be doing in the MAM? I'm probably going to be constructing some stuff that needs to go in the MAM. So that should just make it. No, a little closer. A little closer this way. I don't think I can get away with it, but we're going to try. Right over here. By the way, you can also do a little trick where you hit H and then nudge it anyway. And then get it in there sometimes. Again, the nudging is one of the greatest things they added to the game. Absolutely. By the way, it doesn't have to actually face us. So we don't have to have it this way. If it doesn't fit, I'm just going to go like that, like this. Just put it this way. And I can still craft with it no matter which way it is. So that's going to fit beautifully there. Now, the thing that I don't use as much, but I do use it from time to time, is my equipment workshop. And so now I'm going to organize, again, all the things that I'm going to need are going to be right there. Now, some of this stuff here at the end is going to be my my random things, right? Like the things like your super sloops and all of that stuff. I don't make a separate box for all of that, at least at this stage. I put all that stuff together. But we have something even more powerful that we unlocked that we can do now. And I actually can't remember where it's at. I think it's under, what is it under? God, I forgot. Man, it's been so long since I did one. Where are you hiding? Did we unlock it? I thought we did. I don't see it. That was organization. Okay, maybe I just... My brain! So now what we can do is we can take these labels and we can put them right on there. But we need some quartz crystal. And if you don't know, I think about 20 steps ahead. So I was making some quartz crystal so I can make some signs on this thing that I'm building right now an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. I can't remember how long ago it was. So that's how far I think ahead, everybody. I knew the second I was ready for trains, we're going to get that going. There you go. Building the Death Star? Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to build some really cool stuff. Now, again, we're just getting started. Now, do I need this MAM down here anymore? Absolutely not. Do I need this? No. Do I need that? No. I don't need any of that. Do I need my awesome shop? No. Again, this is stuff for me, for what I'm doing. Again, we're going to take all that out. Don't need it down here. And again, prioritize the things that are most important first. And what was I making? I can't remember. Signs. I need my quartz crystal. That did all the quartz crystal over here for me as well. And this is why I've been waiting on a few things here. Probably don't need all this stuff right now. Let's put some of this stuff in here. And we should have put it down in the boxes up there, but we're going to get this quartz crystal first. Then we'll get these and this. Okay, that's good enough for now. Good enough. Get our quartz crystal. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up our boxes. We're going to set what those boxes are supposed to be. Pretty cool transition though, right? You can actually set up where you can do two different ones. You can have a priority one, which you go through all the time, and then a secondary one. So you can actually turn the first one off, the entrance for it off, and then it will take you into the second one. You can actually do 3 of them, I've seen. We can do 3 of them. We can do side. So you basically can set up a whole system where you flip a switch and it will route you where you want to go. It's pretty amazing. Oh man, I love the purple hub. That's awesome. What do you think, chat? You like the purple hub? I think that's pretty cool. Okay, what's the thing I'm always looking for, everybody? Well, it's going to be concrete. Now, again, I don't necessarily do it in production order. I do it in order of the things I'm always looking for. Again, this is here. And then the second thing I'm always looking for, plates. And then I'm always looking for rods, because these are on all of your stands when you're trying to run, like your hypertubes or whatever. You're going to look for a ton of those. So I'm going to put some of those in there, and those are going to be good. But I can also put a label on the top of it as well, or a big square label. Oh, the wrong one. Where is it? This one. A big square label right there in the center that basically I can go in, I can select the icon, parts, and stick plates there. And then now I don't need this thing in the front, right? I don't need that in the front no more, and thus it frees up even more space. So now I can see what the heck it is. Now, am I going to be running stuff out of the front of this? I shouldn't be running anything out of the front of this. If anything, I would split it in the back. But I shouldn't be running anything out of there. That's solely for me. Do I need to do this anymore? Absolutely not. We're going to put this as number 7 right now, because we're going to go, oh, that's the wrong one. This one, the 2 meter, number 7. And then now we're just going to build a bunch of them. But this is really good in the early game. But you don't need that no more. Don't come around here no more. That stuff. We got signs now. And we got... Oh, by the way, I can just hit G to just get the conveyor poles. Like that. Get them all at the same time. We don't need this. We don't need all of this. By the way, you can also use these as lights. So if you go in and you do your emission strength and you just take this and set it to... Where is it? Oh, man, I forget where it is. Right here. Backgrounds, none. Select icon. And then just say that. And then now it's a light. I know, cool, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and do parts. Concrete. Select icon. Remember, I want it to come to me. And eventually we're going to use our dimensional depot, but we haven't found any SAM ore. Don't tell me where it is. Because we're going to get to that later as well. Oh, wait, we got to turn our mission strength off. Oh, no, we want to be a little bit emissive. 1. Yes, very nice. All right, now this is going to be grab bad. And then what we want to do is find, not that. Where is it? This one. Random loot. Random loot. And this one's going to be random loot. So I like to go ahead and just do random loot one. I don't know. I use my stuff different probably from everybody else. And so that just tells me this is where I got all my random stuff. And why do I want my random stuff there? For the same reason you just saw, everybody, where I'm trying to do my MAM and I got to run all the way to the other side of the base and then all the way back and all the way to the side of the base and then all the way back. And then I got to do this all day. That costs you time. Your time is your most valuable resource. So make it where it doesn't cost you as much time, and then you're being efficient, and hopefully you won't get lasered by FICSIT. Now, that's another department, everybody. That's not me. If they catch you being inefficient, that's on you. But I'm trying to train you up so that doesn't happen. Trying to train you up right now, so you don't get lasered from space. Okay, so again, we want our. Oh, I just switched that. I just switched it the other way. No, this way. Again, the center one. This one. Which one's closest to the center? This one. This one is my concrete. And then this one is plates, and this one is rods. Let's get it right. Okay, now, rods, plates, concrete. Nice. Now, the next thing that I'm usually looking for, and because we're going to be doing a whole bunch of it, is going to be wire. Oh, wire. Select. Very nice. And then we're going to put some wire in there. Wire. Now, later on, it'll actually be Conterium wire. Actually, we just cut in half. There we go. Put just some of that in there. Now, again, I have a lot of all of this, so I'm just going to put some in there just in case to remind me, because I've got labels here. And then eventually we'll need labels elsewhere. Now, if you don't know which to do in what order, you can do it in order of the thing over here, where you can say, I'm going to put iron plates, then iron rods, and then screws and reinforced iron plates and all of that. You can do all of that if you want. I do it based on the three things I'm looking for most, the stuff I'm looking for most in the MAM, and then the thing that I'm always running out of, which is typically wire, because I'm running lots of power lines or trains or things of that nature. And then again, you can just go in and look at that. Now I can also just pick one of these up and put one out here temporarily, so I don't have to keep running in there looking at it, right? So what do we want to do next? I'd say screws is next. So let's go in, select icon, parts, and then screws, select. Because we definitely going to need a crazy ton of those, everybody, crazy ton. Reinforced iron plates, sounds good. And again, sometimes I'll go with what it does, and sometimes I will vary what I'm doing, because we definitely need some of those. Modular frames, steel beams, and steel pipes, absolutely. Modular frames. Where are you at? Modular frames, right here. Oh no, that's not modular frames. Reinforced iron plates. I just did that. Oh, modular frames was what it was. Come on, brain. Come on, brain, stay with me here. We're trying to get this done. There we go. And again, that's why you want to get that quartz very early game, everybody. Again, if you learn one thing, get that quartz, everybody. Get that. You see all that cool stuff I unlocked in the quartz line? Quartz line is pretty cool. Copper sheet and steel beam. Copper sheets. Again, you can organize this any way you want. And now at this stage, by the way, I'm going to actually use a lot more copper sheets. And then steel beams. Right here. I'm going to use a lot of that because of the belts I'm using right now. And then eventually I'm not going to use that much. Now I got a problem. I ran out of space. I don't got enough space for stuff. So what am I going to do? I'm going to put some more right up on top, everybody, because that's thinking vertical. You want to go vertical, baby. Go vertical. Don't do this horizontal stuff. I've done a lot of horizontal stuff where I put these all the way around my base. No, no, no. Vertical. Let's go. You should be going, wow, that's pretty epic. Now, how do I get up there? How do I get up there to get my loot? Well, here's what the thing is. You've got hypertubes, you've got all sorts of stuff, but the thing that I find works really, really well is to go ahead and just make yourself a little ladder. And then when you want to get up there, you just run up there, leave it a little short so you can aim at it. And then you can get this thing, you get this thing. It's like getting something up high at like Home Depot. You're up there getting it done. Now, the other thing is going to be our pipes. Now, I don't get pipes as much as I get those bars, but if I do need them, I know right where they are. I'm also going to show you another thing. What if I need to get these pipes here, everybody? I need to get those pipes up there. Ready? Oh, I took it out of my inventory. I can just use my jetpack is what I was going to do, but apparently no. All right, so what's the next thing in the line? Encased industrial beams. Right over here, encased industrial beams. I don't even need to put them in there now. I can just keep them on me, but the smart thing for me to do actually is to clear my entire inventory now. Let's do it. Let's start with rods. All the rods in there. Right here. Plates. All the plates in there. Right here. Concrete. All the concrete in. All this in. Why is that going to help me? Because I'm going to go and get a bunch more resources and create a sorter. And that's what we want. We want a sorter that does this for us. What we're doing right now, it should do for us every single time. And then all we have to do is run over here and grab the things that we need when we need it. We don't have to carry all of the stuff around in there. So I'm just basically putting a little backlog of these particular things over here and clearing out my inventory. Very nice. Where'd the little thing go? And again, sometimes I'll do it like this and sometimes I'll do it the other way. I feel like it's really easy just to do it by standard parts, and then you're doing electronics and whatnot, and then all of that. The next thing I'm going to do actually, and I'm going to put it over the top of this one, which is cable. And I wish I had my jetpack stuff, but we're going to put that as number 8. It's going to be my cable. And again, oh, we put this away now. We're going to grab that back out. Is the cable. And again, we're thinking vertically, right? Over here. Thinking vertically at this point. And let's say right there is good enough. Now, I use a lot of cable. It's not like I don't use it. But most of the time, I have stacks and stacks of it in my inventory. And so I don't access it all that much, all that often. But I like to put it above my wire. And there'll be another wire that we're going to add up there too, that I don't use all that much because I normally have a stack of 500 of it. Right? And you have a stack of 200 cable, and you have a stack of 500 wire, right? So I don't use it all that much. But you can see the beginnings of what's going on right now, everybody. You can see the starts of it. Now, again, I only need a ladder every other one. I don't need a ladder in every single one, because I can just access both of them from the center. That one's got both of those. Let's go ahead and put this here. That's something I also do in 7 Days to Die, by the way, if you noticed on the request board. The request board has its own ladder where you can get up and you can access all of that stuff. Okay, and again, normally you just use your jetpack, fly up there, grab what you need, and then fly back down. Okay, so we took care of that. So we took care of our modular frames. We did our steel beams in case of other things. We did our wire, did a thing. We did our concrete. We're not going to do any of this yet. We're going to jump down there past all of this stuff. And now we're going to do our rotors, stators, and motors, because you're going to need those. Again, start thinking 3-dimensionally. Rotors, which I use a lot of. And then stators. Oh, wait, I can put the rotors in there. Put the rotors in. There we go. And then stators, not as much, but every now and again, you're going to need some stators for a progression or something like that. And I know what they are by their icon, because I've been playing so long. For sure. Yeah, I can get that even on the way down. And these are going to be motors. And you'll see it changed right there. Okay, so those are all good next to each other. And let's go up here. Put this in this box. Now, eventually, by the way, we'll have our dimensional depot. And that will go ahead and put a bunch of stuff away for us to use while we're building. But until I find that SAM ore, it doesn't do me any good now. What's important is what works now, not what works later. And again, you could probably look it up or find someone to tell you, but don't tell me at all or I will permaban you. I will permaban you from the chat. There we go. Let's see. So, we are going on to the next thing. Let's see. Crystal oscillator is the next thing. Crystal oscillator. Arts. Crystal oscillator. There it is. Okay. And what else we got coming up? And so these are all the things that we can do right now. Then we also have quartz crystal and silica. And what else is the other thing? And then our wire. Where's our wire? Wire's right here. All right, let's move those crystal oscillators over one. Let's make this the crystal oscillator. And we're just thinking toward the future. And we're going to make this. Some of you can probably guess this one. Deuterium. Deuterium wire or quick wire. All right. Now we got that. And then over here. Now this is what I call working from the end backwards, right? You're working from the end. What is the end result? The end result is that this stuff should end up right here for my use. And then if I need anything, I can just look visually, and I'm a very visual person, of what I'm looking for, even if I forget where it is. But I'll know because pretty much I'm the one that put it in that order. So I'll pretty much know. And then over here we have one more thing, or actually I have 2 more slots. And I think we have one more thing, which is silica. And we could put biofuel and all that stuff in there. I'm actually going to put that separate. That'll be in its own little factory. And all these power shards and stuff are miscellaneous. So really, I would say silica is the only other thing that's going to be over there. Until we do our other stuff. So let's put our silica in here. On this one. Again, always having an end goal really focuses what you're doing. It really gets it going on. Like that, silica. And then the other thing would be from over here would be our Nobilis, probably. Yes, those are the things I would like to make and go in that box so I can just grab them when I need them. And I use a lot of Nobilis because Nobilis are super fun. Super fun. All right, these ladders didn't quite work out center. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this one here. And this one will be on the inside. Like that. And again, it's okay if they're different heights. No, actually, they're all the same height except for that last one. Okay, fine. We'll just make them all the same height then. There we go. Again. Okay. Or you could just do that. Whatever you feel like doing, bro. Okay, and then these are Nobilis. This is equipment. Nope. Look at the candy canes. No Nobilis. I guess that's going to be considered a part because it does become something else. Yes, there we go. Nobilis. Okay, so that's our goal for right now. We'll again try to use our dimensional depot later on. And there we go. That looks great. Now, we have a place to put all of our stuff. We got our crystal stuff here. We're going to put our crystal stuff there. We're going to take our silica. We're going to put it here. Again, we'll have this all automated later. Quick wire. Over here. Again, I'm like the guy going up on one of those ladders like in a library. And then, you know, the ladder slides. One of those things. It feels like that. Okay, plates, and then we have some other stuff here, which is rubber and plastic and all of that. Which this stuff I don't use that much, but we're going to go ahead and set another spot right over here. We're going to need our things to make boxes. And we know right where it is, don't we? We know right where it is. Going to take that out now. And then take these. And we're going to go ahead and put some storage on this side. Come on. There we go. And then this time we're just going to start from the left. And again, we can put it right up against there. I like it to be set back just a little bit. And that's probably good. I'm out of things anyway. All right. Yes, now we need plates and we need crystal oscillators. Now what this does also is it clears my inventory, because my inventory gets filled very, very quickly, as you can see when you're doing it. When you're doing this kind of stuff, it will fill up very quick. And so now you have an actual place for this stuff to go. And I feel like that's a powerful thing when you have a place. Reinforced iron plate. Did I not just pick that up? Oh, thought I did. All right. And then this over here, I can already tell you what this is going to be. This is going to be plastic right there. Then next to plastic, it's going to be rubber right there. And so we'll put a little bit of plastic and rubber that we already have over there. Then this is going to be our higher end stuff, which is going to be, now again, I haven't even started this stuff going yet, but I know that's going to be heavy modular frame. And this is what I call like second stage of the game, right? The second stage of the game, you're going to start using a lot more of this stuff. Now it's still nearby, but this stuff is the stuff I use a lot in the beginning of the game. So I do stuff in stages. So again, like a modular style. So this is the first part of the game. You get to about there. Those are the things that I need. And then we can put our heavy things in there. And then that's about it. That's about it is all I need right now. But I'm going to add some stuff later over here anyway. And we can just look through what do we want to do next when we get that going. Let's see. I don't want to store any of that other stuff for right now. Maybe eventually fuel. Yeah. Maybe we'll do our solid biofuel. Just for now. We can always change it later. Solid biofuel there. And then this one is eventually going to be our fuel. Which we're going to get working here. Eventually. Right here. All right. So we'll set that as our future goal to do all that. Now that's that side. So storage and storage. And again, you'll probably see me go and double stack that or maybe even triple stack it. But it doesn't matter in the long run because I have the dimensional depot. And that's really the thing I want to work on eventually. Now, over here, we need another color swatch. We're just going to edit this one. We're going to make this our own color. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it a nice green. Crank that up just a little bit. Yes, we're all about the green. We're all about the green there. Okay, now this is going to be one of the places of my base that I'm going to need to access from time to time. We're going to go ahead and start putting it down right now. And it's actually on our list of things to do. Right here, our power storage. So we're going to clear this. And then we're going to go ahead and add that. There we go. And then we can just walk back and say, okay, what do we need? We need some of this. And by the way, I'm just going to take a big stack of that out. Then we need some modular frames. And then we need a little bit of dish up here. And we need this. There we go. And now we're going to start with our power storage right over here. Now I'm going to actually set this back into the center of this because I do like to leave room around things, right? A lot of people make that mistake and they just, actually I'm going to move it a little bit left. Make that mistake of putting it right on the edge of the center of the thing that you want to do. Me, I'm just going to put them in the center. Oh, I need more modular frames, which I probably don't have anymore, which is weird because I have 10,000 tons of it back at the base. By the way, I'm not going to bother to take the hypertube. I'm going to do it this way. Because this way is actually going to be faster. Just don't hit anything on the way down. Oh! Small problem. I didn't have any stuff. But here's the thing. Notice I didn't die. You know, and actually it was just a little sliver. You missed it. You know why I didn't die? That's because if you're at full health, you never can die from falling. But if you're half health, then you're going to die. If you're a little sliver down on your health, then you're going to die. But if you have full health, I wasn't even worried about dying because I had full health. But I did try to use my jetpack. I forgot that I don't have any more fuel for it. So we want to come down here. We're getting our modular frames and stuff over here. Get all of our loots. Okay, and actually we need to go in here. Well, we need to do our Caterium. That's why we need to do our Caterium. That's why we're working our way there. Okay, now we need to kind of stop what we're doing here and work on our Caterium. So we're going to go ahead and put some stuff on the to-do list. We're going to get a Mark II miner. We're going to get a bunch of our modular frames. Because we got to finish our power. Up here somewhere. Come here. Yes, let's just take them all. Take them all. Portable miners. Did we pick up all of our portable miners from up here? We sure did. Good us. And then we definitely could use some fuel for our jetpack. There we go. And then a lot of steel pipes. And then we'll make our portable miners. Yeah, we'll just make them. All right, now I got my jetpack. Didn't make it. By the way, that considers to be a resting spot. Yeah, jetpack for the win. Take it all. Make me more. More, more, more. I want more. Go. Good to give yourself a little acceleration. Oh, boing. He's going to help me out. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kind of like he's conducting a Symphony. The way he does his hands. What happened? Nothing happened. I just said, don't tell me. Tell me nothing. Don't tell me anything. Now, while we're doing this Caterium, everybody, and the reason why I'm doing a lot of this work right here is to get our power backed up. And the reason why we got to get our power backed up is because we're going to need to move our power eventually. And when we move that power, we want to have power backup. Now, we want to have power backup in 2 stages. We have our power backup that is always on, and that kicks in whenever we need it. And then we have our power that is backlogged, but is not connected to anything. And so that will basically be a backup of the power, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. All right, and again, we'll leave that open. Oh, we need to get our green on right now. Oh, go on, did it. Go ahead, do the thing. Go on. Be a good boy. Okay, fine, don't do it then. I'm just take you out, put you right back in again. Oh, and I'm using real thick foundations too. That's okay. There we go. Of course, if it doesn't color in, everybody, just take it out, put it back in again. I've played this game a long time. I know all those kind of tricks. Okay, let's line this up nicely. Are you not going to line up? What's the deal? There we go. Always something. What are we missing? Wire. Now you know I have wire right here next to concrete. Always. Always. I use a lot of wire. And now it's time. Now it's time to tell you one of the greatest things that has to do with power in the universe. You ready? We're going to go ahead and not do any power poles. And you're like, Kismet, what? They got wireless power in this game? Nope. They're going to go ahead and take this up here when we get some cable. It's over here. My cable. Up here. Up here. Pachow. Oh. Put these away. Put these suckers away. I forgot. Put all the stuff away. Let's get a couple of them. Then over here. This away. Yeah, nicely. My inventory is cleared out. And then I need some cable. Again, this is only temporary. Eventually, we will use other methods. All right, now we're going to go like this. And we're going to put this down in here, everybody. So you don't have to look at it. And one of the cool things you can do is just take this out and align this perfectly, which I think is really fun to do. Also like to do it where it goes straight above. So you just line this down, line this, doop, okay. Do whatever you feel like doing there, guy. And then down. And then connect it across. Don't need to see it. And then this side, same thing. I probably should put those a little forward, and I should rotate them. Say right there. Just so we're going to get a good straight line. Take all these out. Pick this one up. Line them up. Again, this is how you hide your stuff. You don't need to look at these power lines anymore. You can have them all hidden under the foundations. Okay. Getting a little wild with the mouse now. Getting a little wild. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and connect this through here. Now, just say that you drilled a hole through there, everybody. Again, you don't have to make it too complex. Now, on the outside here, we're going to go ahead and add another row. Like this. Right up to there. And then we have power that's already down off the side. And then right along my road is where I typically will run my power as well. right like this. And then I can go ahead and take these out. Again, you'll see me put stuff in and take stuff out and put stuff in. You get the general idea. And then we're going to run it, and we're going to line it up to the edge of here, like this. Then this is going to click this one. And now all of those are going to start up. All of those are going to start powering up, and they're good to go. Fill those back in. Fill those back in. Now you ain't got no ugly wires. You ain't got no ugly wires running all over your base. The wires are looking good. Oop, out of plates. Go get me some more plates. Then red. Very nice. These are not resetting, so I'm taking those out. Put those back in. Color's not changing to the color I want it to be. There we go. Then over here, same thing. If the color doesn't change, just take it out. Re-put it back in. Choose the color you want. We don't mind me speeding up a little bit. I think you totally got the gist of this, didn't you? Don't you? I think you do. I think you're smart enough. I think you got it. So I'm gonna speed way up. I'm gonna go to the speed of Kismet, everybody, not the rest of everybody else. I go fast. I go fast, I go hard. That's the way I go. Now, what that's gonna do is backlog an obscene amount of power over here. Right over here. And you see right now it's about 2%. And the storage charge is gonna be 100 megawatts in there. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this power and disconnect it from the rest of the line. And that's what I want to do, because this will be my backup power. And anytime I need some backup power, I can come up over here and say, okay, I'm moving my factory right now. Let me go ahead and do all of that and then turn my power back on, so I'd never have to use my biofuel things anymore, because I can use that power instead. And by the way, about 99% of the time you're doing stuff in your factory, you got excess power. So you want to do these as quick as possible. Do them as quick as possible, because guess what? Set them and forgot them, everybody. Ain't nothing you need to do. Just let them sit there. And of course, I got them by the hub, so I can use it or do whatever I need to do. Right? And a nice little spot that's got that going on. Again, that's something that I would mess with my power and whatnot. Now, later on, I'm going to have a bunch of switches that sit right here. And I can just flip them switches. Do whatever I want to do with them switches. It's going to be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Big time. And again, now we're getting into the advanced kind of setup now, into the kind of second stage of the game where you just decide, okay, this is where my base is going to be. Now, this ain't mega building, everybody. This is modular building. So what do we do when we're trying to do some modular building? We get out the big boy. We get out the AO number 1. The second I remember what thing it's in. Where are you, you little sucker? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I think it's special. Yes, special. The blueprints. We're going to get our blueprint on. And we definitely do not have enough space. All right, more space over here. We're going to take... By the way, if you want to just reset the color, just take that out and put it back in. Easy. And then we're going to go this way a little bit. And we're going to get our blueprinter. Now, we definitely want our blueprinter by our base. Oop, I need some more steel beams. Let's run down here and get it. Whee! Not enough steel beams. How could this be? How could such a good-looking guy not have enough steel beams? Yeehaw! Here we go! Whee! I have a little bit of damage, everybody, so if I ain't able to stop myself, I'm going to die. Because my character has just a tiny bit of damage. Take it all! Fill that box back up for me. Get on it. Get on it! Whee! Jetpack is the greatest. Hyper 2. Let's go. Again, you can see this is now these distances are not very much, right? They don't feel like that much. In fact, it would have took me like way longer just to walk over here. Because now I can enclose those distances faster. And I don't have any teleporter, sadly. I thought they were going to announce a teleporter. Like that was the ultimate thing that you build in the game. But no teleporters, but I'm sure there's a mod for that, everybody. If you want to use teleporters, I'm sure you can find one. But I'm playing vanilla with the big V in there. Look at this place. Isn't that amazing how quickly that kind of shapes up and gets going? I think it's pretty amazing myself. How just that little bit of organization can make a huge difference on how the whole vibe of your playthrough. All right, now we good. Now we got to get out of here. We got to go do the Caterium. My ear did something weird there. All right, portable miners. All right, Caterium, I'm coming for you. All right, and then we're going to want to run a lot of vertical plates, so we'll basically just bring all of them. And then we're going to make... I'm going to probably end up making some supports. Let's look at those. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Okay, let's just bring a bunch. Better to put it in and then just take a row out. We're going to do a lot of that. Okay. Now, we got to also think about our trains. I think I'm going to put my train station back here. Now, I'm going to show you one of my favorite things, the push-pull train, to do. The first thing we're going to do is line up our train station here to our train track. Now, our train track is actually going to go right down the middle of the foundations because I like mine to be wide. Some people like to do right down the center. Some people like to do half foundations and run theirs down that. To each their own, everybody. For me, right down the center with two on the side. Nothing more beautiful in this life. All right, except for maybe my wife, but there you go. There you go. All right, let's go right here. Let's do it. All right, train thing time. Train station number 1. Right here. All right, and we're going to go ahead and do our train station right now. There we go. And you're like, well, wait a minute, Kismet. You can't do the train station. You don't have any plastic. True. And so before we can do any of this, we have to actually set up our oil production, even though we can unlock it now. And so unlocking it doesn't do us any good. So we're going to leave that right there. We're going to leave that there and go do something else. Now, one of the cool things is I'm way up here. And you can see my oil over there. And at the end of that oil right over there is where we're trying to go. And we're going to have some fun. Let's see what we did with it. I think we put it back this other way. Let's go look. I think we put it back the other way. Whee! Oh, actually, I think I'm going to connect this now because we're not going to be working down here for right now. Again, at any time, you can always just connect these. Just disconnect the entrances. And then... Oh, I didn't have any copper sheets. So that's just the way it goes. Oh, well. Reconnect it. Give me some copper sheets while I'm over here. Copper sheets. Don't need the small stack. Give me a big stack. Okay, we're gonna have some fun. What do we do with it? Over here. Or is it? Or be it right here. Also, we want to make ourselves some towers. Yes. Oh, did we unlock our other thing? This is a good question. Let's just put our MAM down and see. What line is that in? I think it's Caterium. Nope. Yeah, another reason we need our Caterium. All right, we're going to get our parachute, switch it out for our jetpack, but keep our jetpack in there. Because here's the thing. Our parachute is going to go way further than our jetpack is. Because we're going to just start falling with our jetpack, where our other one is going to make us go much further. Now, here's the problem with this, by the way, is the fact that is the fact that I can't connect that or I gotta walk back. I gotta walk back all the way over there. Just dawned on me. Deal with it later. 2 days and 11 hours watching Kismet. There you go. Yeah, 8 hours and 31 minutes in. Hydrate. All right, let's do it. Already did the Polly Popper word for today, so I'm going to give you Kids Cast back. Thanks for reminding me, though. Okay, now we're going to have some fun. We're going to get from here all the way over there. Let's get a running start. Here we go! Yeehaw! And parachute. It's like dropping in at Battlegrounds, everybody. Now, you can also make yourself a hypertube cannon and fire yourself, but I'm way up here. See, I'm way up here on the top. So I got a lot of fall length to do, right? And now I can just enjoy the view. Look for nodes that I might want. Maybe some SAM ore from up here. I don't see you, SAM ore, but look how nice and flat this area is. There's so much stuff here. So much stuff to get. Oh, I gotta get all these little guys. Again, getting the bird's eye view really helps, everybody. One time I came up with the idea of riding a drone. It was not a good idea. Luckily, I had my jetpack. All right, now let's do something crazy, everybody. We're gonna do something crazy. First, we're gonna get over here. Right here, we're gonna start just hanging out right here. And we're gonna do this. Just hope we have some fuel. We do. So that's a quick way down, or you can just hit C, but then I can control my descent. Whoa. Oh, God, you see me jump? My headphones went off. That's for you. Over there. Merry Christmas! Oh, what a throw! What a throw, everybody. First try. I actually started getting really good at the Novelist later. But apparently, getting fairly decent at it right now. All right. Now, if you don't like trees, everybody, this is the Great Tree Eradicator. He said, get that tree away from my base. Just like that, you say, hey, fight this, bushes and trees. There we go. We don't need no stinking trees. I ain't taking no chainsaw over here. You know what I'm gonna do? Take this rock, bite this rock. And that's a great way of clearing out all the junk in your way when you're trying to work on stuff. All right, it's time to get to work over here. Now, Kismet gonna show you something amazing. You better settle in, everybody. You better settle in. I believe it's time. I believe it's time, unless I forgot the resources. Then it's gonna be not the time. I think it is the time. It is the time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if it lets me do it. Painted beam. There it is. Painted beam, baby. So you go like this on the painted beam. And what it's going to do is it's going to let you run out. Actually, I thought it was a metal beam. There it is, metal beam. So what you do is you do your metal beam. If I can keep my thing from coming up. Stop it. You run your metal beam here. You hold down control. Then you hit R. And what you try to do. Wait, it's not working. Hold on. I don't think I have to do that at all. Yeah, it's freeform. Just run that out like that. There we go. Then what I do is, no, I should do it in one shot. Hold on. Did they change it? Oh, I hope they didn't change it. Default? Right click, no. Huh. Yeah, it's not doing it like it used to do it. Interesting. Ah, they took my technique away. Oh, what a bummer. Gotta remember how I did it now. Click there. Why is it going? Why is it doing that? Should not be doing that. Fine. Should be going forward. He does not want to go forward. I think they changed that. Oh, man, they messed up my technique. Let's rotate it this way. Ah, that's what it is. They changed the default rotation to the other way. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to align this to its own grid, not the world grid, because these do not snap to the world grid. So what we're going to do is we're going to align our foundations to this in one step. In one step. You ready? Not all the, you take your road barriers and you do all that crap. Forget that crap. So the problem is that by default, it rotates the wrong way. And when I click, it goes over there, which is what it shouldn't do, right? So what we're going to do is take the metal beam. We're holding down control. We're rotating it all the way around the other way. Then we're clicking, and then we're going to go right there. And that's all you need to do, everybody. You're like, no way, Kismet. Yes way. All that other way that everybody else does, it takes too long. That way sucks. My way is the best. And then boom. Now you just align that exactly to the front of the foundation. And it hangs over just a little bit, but it is perfect in what you want to do. That's because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to now stack a foundation on the top here. Let's just go ahead and use a 2. Up on top there, we're going to take this out. We're going to go ahead and do this, and we did that in a single step. We aligned it in a single step. And now when we go in, we try to put it in. Uh-oh, what's the problem here? What's the problem? You got it too high, right? You got it too high up. I did that on purpose. If you can see it, see the bolts on the side, then it's usually too high. But that's okay, because I still have my alignment block. And I always keep my alignment block there in case I want to do something with it. So we're going to go ahead and use a smaller foundation. Nice 1 here. And that's going to line that up nicely. And then when we go ahead and put this in like this, boom. And when I mean boom, I mean boom. That sucker is perfectly aligned, perfectly centered off of that thing. Looks fantastic. Now, of course, if you want to be centered differently, you're like, Kismet, I like it to be just a smudge up, just a couple more up, without the back part here. I like the back part because I do a lot of stuff here in the back, usually, and I make it modular, where I can build it up. If you see my last playthrough where I built entire towers for my extractors, I'll show you how to do that as well, all right? Gonna even do a variation on it. We're gonna take this back out. We'll leave the one in the back in there. Or actually, no, we'll do this from scratch. Let's just do it from scratch so everybody can get it again in case you missed it. All right, here we go again. Again, I aim it in the direction I want it to be lined up. I go ahead and get my pole over here. Where'd you go? Under architecture, metal beam. Hold down control. Now, you can probably do it with the other beam, too. And then we got to go the right way. We got to rotate backwards, I bet. Yeah, backwards, I bet. Would be better. And then we're going to line that up. And then we're going to click. Now, what we can do is, since we have it centered off of there, you can actually make this go any way you want to go, by the way. You can actually rotate this like this, or you can go ahead and click and hold down control and rotate it like this. I know, blowing your mind, everybody. This is how they do all the advanced stuff. Also, you don't even have to do any of that. You can go ahead and get the thing here and then go into freeform mode and click this and just do whatever the hell you want, everybody. You can make it go that way. You can make it go this way. You can do this. You can even connect this to a world grid piece. So say you put down a world grid foundation over here, holding down control. And you want to go in and you want to make that line up to that world grid thing, you just go in, you use your metal beams. This is the advanced stuff, everybody. This is the stuff you're here for over here. Let's go ahead and rotate that. And then I can just align that there. I can align that like this. And now I've got the starts of something cool. Little V shape, maybe a tower or whatever. You go upwards and do it. You can do all sorts of cool stuff with the beams and with that kind of stuff. Also, if you have catwalks, and it's probably the most known way. Now, I think it's kind of dumb that people have to do this. Because if you go into trains, let me show you trains real quick here. Where's my trains? Transport. If you go into trains and you put down a railway, you can go ahead and put a railway down, and then you can kind of arc it, right? You can arc it like this. It arcs it however you want it to arc, right? Well, not however you want. Sometimes it'll say it's too shallow or too sharp or whatever. But why not make that but foundations? Why can't I just do that with foundations? I don't understand. Make that shape that currently is the thing into a square shape, or rectangle. If you make it into a rectangle, then I can just make an arch. I can make any size arch, small arch, large arch, angle arch, up, down, make it around this way, however I want. I mean, if you can make that tool, and that's got a profile. That's how it works, everybody. It's called extruding. So there's a shape that's in the front, and that shape is being extruded along a line, along that arc. So if you can put the shape of the rail there, why can't you just put a shape of a square and make the square go along the arc? I know Kismet thinks of these obvious things, and you know what? I'm gonna make that a highlight later. Reminder to self: make that a highlight and send that to him. There we go. There you go. Looks like a roller coaster. Yeah. Well, we'll get into that later when we have enough stuff for that. But you can see that you can transition between one and another just by using your stuff here. But again, if you want this to be set back, here's what you do, everybody. You can actually control the distance of things and the offset of things by using your road barriers or really anything. But road barriers are a prime example. So I can go in here and just snap that up on the top, right? And say I want to go ahead and put something along there. Well, if I go, say, grab a wall, and I put a wall here, one of the things that you don't realize is that you can actually make that wall sit right on top of that. You can adjust the height of it. I can go ahead and just roll it along the edge of stuff in these barriers. Do I have any beams yet? I do have some beam connectors. I got a painted beam. So I can go ahead and rotate this back to default. Make that go up. And then take a wall. And again, oh, my headphones are going to die. And snap that up on top of that. Like that, right? Notice that it doesn't snap to the side, though. It's kind of weird that it doesn't snap to the side, but I can run it right through there. I can zoop it through there. And now my wall is offset from the ground. And I can control what that offset is. So very, very useful, I think, to use those more advanced pieces for lining stuff up and for putting that up there. Now later, when I have other pieces, I can do offsets, right? Like we got the little brick wall right here. And so we're going to do the brick wall. And then we're going to try to put the brick wall in here, except for we can't. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. We're going to snap that in there. Oh, it's going the wrong way again. It really, I think it should go the other way. That's kind of weird that it goes inward like that, but we'll rotate it around. Still not doing it. Come on, you. Why are you like that? This way. I want to go this way. Yes, there we go. I want to go this way. Now we're going to pick up this right here. We're going to set that right there. Now, what did that do? That just offset this back further. Remember I said earlier, if you want that set back further, I can use this as an offset now. How can I do that? Well, I can go ahead and take this one out. And I can go ahead and now use my foundation on this and snap that right underneath there. Now, because this is snapped to the other one, and I can go ahead and now line this up like this. And now you can see that it is, so actually a little further, that I went the opposite direction, but you get the idea. So now that's set in there a little bit more, and then has a little bit more room in the front. In this case, I actually meant to go the other way, but you get the idea. So you can offset it in such a way that you can control the way that it actually sits in there and the way you have your stuff offset. And you also have smaller walls and things that you can use for offsets. But again, we're going to go wall. We'll go basic wall. And we try to put the basic wall in there. And then snap this. Well, that's just going to snap there. And you're trying to snap it out further, but that doesn't work. So you got to use your beams and stuff to control those distances and snap distances that you do. To say something like that. Oh, look out! We got some love coming in. K-Man Mox with 34 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Show him some love. right over there. Again, we can put that at an angle too if we want to do. And again, see, I can't just move that along the thing. It won't let me do it. But if you go in and again, use this as an offset, like so, and then run this across here, like so. Take that out. Take this out. Use our walls. And here we go again. And then move this back. Oh, if it's gonna let me. Take this one out first. Come on. Snap in there, my little guy. There you are. If you know it works, then you're good. You're golden. And then this, forward. So offset it even more. Again, I can also bring it up to be 1 millimeter foundation like this, or in fact, I can just go ahead and put the one over here. Let me take this out of here. Do the one over here. By the way, that wall went down, by the way. That's how that worked. And then put the one here. Bring that up so it's 2. Come on, stop it. And then, talking to my mouse. And then our 2. No, we need a 1. Or 1. Come on. Why is that? Oh, because I haven't lifted up the extractor yet. I do want a 2. That was right. Okay. And then this is going to go up just a little bit more. And again, I can adjust the offset with that. You just kind of walk that stuff back like that. And there's a lot of ways of doing that, but I like to do it my way, which is quick and easy. I'm going to take all this back out. We'll do it one more time. And the reason why I do it the way I do it is because I'm going to attach blueprints to the front of it. That's what I'm going to do in the long run of it. And again, just taking the, putting the thing down first. Put an extractor down. Oh, we got another one left over. Aim it in the direction I want it to go. Right over here. Right there, nice and centered in that node. Then we go architecture metal beam. Again, if you hold down control, it might be in the wrong direction. So if you click it and it goes inward, it's the wrong way. You want it to go up. And that's going to allow you to adjust the way that that goes as well. So again, you can see I go forward, I go that way. For some reason, it won't let me go this way. It's kind of weird. There we go. Diagonal. Diagonal. Yeah, it's kind of weird why it won't let me go how I'm standing. Because it should let me go that way. But let's try it again. Let's try to get this figured out. Normally, I just do this. I click on it, and it goes this way. Freeform. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll just go freeform. And again, we can adjust the length of it here as well. To go out to here. Stay like that. And then put our foundations in. Oh, actually, we got too big a foundation. Small foundation. You do it that way. Again, this is very useful. This is called Z fighting, by the way, when the textures fight. But again, no matter how far you offset it, the whole point of it is that it perfectly lines up however you want to line it up, like that. Now that one's really nice because you have this gap in the front, and it just like lines up on the back, so I don't really need this one. And I could go in and say put a wall in, and just run that there. It's just missing the back of that, so that's actually pretty solid. And then I can go ahead and attach a thing to the front. Now, it doesn't quite work like it used to. What I used to do is just get that bar, click the bar there, and then it will allow me to go up. And then I go up, I put the foundation down, and normally it would have a setup like this where I can just go, okay, boom, and attach a blueprint to the front of this. And then I can attach a blueprint all around it, and then I just build in the top or the sides or whatnot because the blueprint is only so big. And then I can just build the whole thing from scratch. And so now it's like sitting perfectly in there. Again, using a one step, the metal beam, right? So use the metal beam to align it, and then boom, you go ahead and put your foundation against that metal beam, and then it's offset and aligned to your extractor. Everybody else, they do it the other way, everybody. When you're putting the thing down, let me do it again. Hold on, let's take this out. This is what everybody else does. They go and they do it the old-fashioned slow way. Where they'll do this, like this, and then they'll take a road barrier, hold down control, do this, and then they'll go ahead and put in a foundation. Get in there, you. Get in there. No, they'll use, foundation. Put in a foundation. Something along those lines. Now, if you want it perfectly centered off of the thing, well, sure, that's fine. But look at the way it insets. I don't like the inset. I like it to be further out. And again, this is going to be up, so you need to take it out to put it back in again and line it up. So let's do that again one more time, and then we're going to move on. One more time, I'm going to show you my technique, which is a single move technique. Efficiency first, chat. All right, and we got to put that on free form. That's what's causing it to be weird. There we go. So this is going to go here, and again, I'm just going to try to align it off the front here. It's not really aligning straight. I don't like it. Why does that not just want to go straight? I don't care if it's free form. It should at least want to go straight. There we go. Okay. And again, I'm just going to offset it a little bit so that we have that thing. I wonder how much the offset is. Normally, I go up, by the way. By default, I go up, and then I'm right there. And that used to offset it fine. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's like a little bit closer than it used to be. And so we'll go, say, 2 more out. Let's try that. Let's do a little bit of experimenting since we're working on it. And then again, we'll use our 1mm foundation. Make grown man cry. So yeah, look at that. I mean, I don't think you can get it more perfect than that, chat. I don't think you can get it more perfect than that. That's a beauty. So yeah, 1, 2 forward once you get it in the center. So again, let's do it one more time, actually, just so I can make sure we got the technique down. And then we can record this and show everybody. I'll make this a highlight on my Patreon for you guys. Okay, so this is Kismet. Hello, everybody. Let me move over. Hello, everybody. This is Kismet. I'm going to show you my technique for one move to align your foundations to your miners. Here we go. First thing we do is we get a metal beam and we line it up. And then we... okay, let's try it again. Cut. We got a metal beam. We get a metal beam and we line it up to the front of the miner, holding down control. We're going to click it and we're going to move it forward, except for we're going to change it to free form so we can move it forward out of here as well. So hold on, it's going to take me a minute to get this down. All right, hold on. This. And then, no, it's not doing what it should be doing. Hold on, control. And then clicking. Why it's because it's rotated. I keep doing that. It's rotated the wrong way. Let's rotate it this way. Yes, okay. So by default, it's rotated the wrong way. That keeps tripping me up. So rotate it right. All right, let's try this again. Hello, everybody. This is Kismet. I'm going to show you my one move technique with the metal beam to align to your miners perfectly. So the first thing you do is you put your metal beam down, you hold down control, it's going to line it up. Then you rotate it the opposite direction in which it is, and then it's going to snap. Then you click, and then you want to move it back just a little bit. Now, it's going to be a little awkward when it tries to line up until you get it kind of down. There we go. And then we're going to move it back. And then we're going to move forward by 1. It's really 2, so this is 1. This would be 2. Click that. Then what we're going to do... Oh, it's offset. Oh, man, this is hard. All right. This is way harder than it used to be. I'll get it down. We do this. Why is it so awkward? Why does it not just align to the thing? Okay. Okay, it's really awkward. Let's try this. Let's just do it this way. Yes. Okay, we'll just do it that way. All right. So this is what happens when you're doing this stuff off stream, everybody. All right. Hello, everybody. This is Kismet. We're going to take this metal beam and we're going to align our foundations perfectly to our miner right here. So we're going to do first, we're going to take the metal beam and we're going to turn it around the opposite way like this. Then we're going to click and we're going to move backwards and we're going to align this. So we're going to move it a little bit closer until it's going nice and straight. And we're going to try to make it straight. We're going to make it nice and straight, and then we're just going to go one out, right? So this is, well, this would be two. So one, and then two, and boom. There we go. Now we got it offset perfectly, and it's aligned down the middle of our miner. Then we're going to go ahead and take our foundations. We're going to go ahead and take a one foundation, and we're going to hold down Control, and we're going to snap that right to that right there. And then when you go to line this up, it's going to be beautifully aligned to the back of your extractor. Now, of course, we don't want to leave it down in there. We're going to take the miner here, or I call it the extractor as well, and line that up on top. And now that is perfectly aligned to your extractor, to your foundations to do it. No, it's not. It's not. It's angled. Why did they change it? Why did they change it? It worked perfectly before. Yep, that's at an angle. Everybody. Grown man gonna cry. Okay, well, I had it going, but that's okay. I'll make a video off stream, everybody. Let's just make it work for right now. Again, we're gonna rotate right. Rotate right. Hold down Control. Yeah, it's hard to see which direction this is supposed to go. It's supposed to go straight. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to default. Figure out why it's going straight up and down. Why is it going straight up and down? Diagonal? No, freeform. I'm lying right up of it. Try it again. Now, it used to work perfectly, but it is not working. See how it's off center? We just did it 2 seconds ago. It's not rotating center. Irritating. I will do it as many times as it takes. I've done this 100 times, everybody, over and over again. It's just really weird how that just does that. The way that it's snapping is weird. Yeah, it's definitely not aligned. No longer aligned to the center. This is the center. See, that's the center there. And it just goes there until I move way out here, and then it's aligned to the center. Still doesn't look aligned. Looks like it's at an angle. Did I rotate this? Hold on. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the actual miner. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. We just learned something. I think it's the actual miner. So here. And then it was trying to snap to the grid. I'm just going to keep doing it until I get it. Hold down Control. Snap it in there. It's not aligning now. That sucks. That sucks. All right, fine. Fine, we'll do it the other way. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're just going to test it like this now. Go into default mode. Let's see if this is still working. Hold down control. All right, that works. See, what I'm doing is looking at the proportional on each side. No, that still doesn't work. Right? Into the metal bars. No, that does work. That works. Again, what we're trying to do is have the piece aligned to this and not to the world grid. And so that's what it's trying to do right now. It's trying to snap into the world grid when I'm trying to tell it not to do that. So that does work. Let's rotate it this way. And we're snapping it with control. Again, why does it go up and down? What? How am I telling it to go up and down? Why doesn't it go this way? There we go. Yeah, that's weird, everybody. That works really funky compared to how it worked. But we got it figured out. Okay. Here we go again. All right, so. Hello, everybody. This is Kismet. We're going to show you how to take this metal beam and align your foundations perfectly to your miner. The first thing you want to do is rotate your metal beam all the way around on the right side and hold down control to snap it to the front. And then you're going to click it. Now, this is going to be really awkward. You let go of control. And it's going to be awkward the way that it tries to go. So you go this way a little bit, and then you go this way a little bit. You try to get it to go like this. I would move to the side of the piece, and then you want to go ahead and just move it forward by 1. There we go. And it totally did not do it. What the heck is going on with this alignment? All right. Line it up, hold down control, click it. Go to the side. It should not be offsetting. Maybe it's I'm just tired, everybody. Maybe it's just me. I'm just tired. There it is. All right, let's just keep reproducing it. We're going to do it a bunch of times until I get this down. All right, let's practice. Architecture. Because, again, this does not work the way it was. You can see it works really oddly in the way it works. I don't think it actually matters now. I think it's the way that it actually works by default. Has been changed. Yeah. Because normally you do this, you hold down control. And then it would offset. Yeah, I bet it's the new snapping. And then it would offset out here. And again, we can just roll the pole out as far as we want, really. And just do it this. We can do it either way. We could do it this way. And then take our foundation. Hold down control and snap it to that piece. The trick is that you're snapping it to this piece. Yeah, that's not quite far enough. Let's try to find another way that's even easier. Just rotate it this way. Snap it in there. And then get to the side and run it out. So this is 1, 2, 3. Again, everybody else uses that other technique. I think it's lame. I think it's lame. It does work, but it doesn't align it perfectly. And I'm about having options on how far to run it. Yeah, this is definitely different. But again, the trick is to get to the side. That's what we've learned. To get to the side, and then about how far off of here? 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. We'll get it. Don't worry, chat. We will get it. So 3 will take you here. That's pretty close. So we want 4. Let's go 4. So we'll take this. We'll do this. We'll just rotate it however it gives us by default. We'll control click. We'll go in here and we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll take our foundation. Hold down control, move out of the way. That's golden. That's golden. That's perfection right there, baby. I told you I'd tell you how to do it. Even if they changed it on me. Because again, you go back and watch my VODs, everybody. You can see me doing it in one move. Where I just click it, I move it to the center, I move it up, drop it, put the foundation down, and then I can snap blueprints to it. But that's 4 move forward. All right, let's see if we can reproduce it again. We're going to do it until we can reproduce it. Okay, we got to get this thing off of here so it stops doing that. All right, there we go. Like this. Let's do it again. Here we go. Right here. They made this more wonky, everybody, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. So I'm aiming at the thing, holding down control, because now it's going to snap to that. Click, move to the side, and then right here we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. Then we're going to go and we're going to get our foundation. Hold down control. We're going to click. And that's done. That's done. That's going to sit on there perfectly. Every single time. Every single time. Perfectly on there, everybody. Again, if we want to put a wall on it, we'll get a wall. Stick a wall there. Perfect. Nice. And we'll do it. That would be an outside wall. Over here, we could put a wall. No problem. Walls on the side. No issue. Walls on this side. No issue. That's perfect. So 4. 4 out. Note to self, go back and voice over that better than I did on those other ones. I'll just do a voiceover over it, everybody. My brain is getting fried. My brain's getting fried. Take 47. Again, that used to be 1 move, everybody. It used to be 1 move. It was so sweet because everybody else would put the thing down and put the other thing, and then they put their stuff there and they do all that rigmarole. Now you guys know how to do it 1 move. You know, you rotate it, you click once, you go out 4 steps from the edge of that, and then you put it down. You put down your beam, hold down control, and then you're already aligned. So the alignment only takes 1 step, and then you put down your foundations and you're all good. And that's what I thought was so amazing previously, because I found a single step. Because the best thing about doing a process, everybody, is not making that process easier. It's eliminating the steps in the process. If you can take 4 steps and make it 1 step, I think that's more epic than anything else. So I just made that 1 step again. There you go. And I worked around the goofiness that I can't make that move forward. I can't make it move forward when I'm looking directly at it. I have to turn sideways, and then it moves forward, which it didn't do before. I don't know why it does it like that now. I don't care, as long as it works now. And the reason why I want this to be perfectly aligned like this, again, so I can attach blueprints to the front of it. And that's going to be my storage, which is going to store all my stuff. Right, so now we know that that does work, and we can go in and make that happen, which is sweet. Let's get all this stuff out my way. Hey, who said you could be here, Rock? Watch this trick. You put it right in here. See, we get both rocks. Sure did. All right. Oh, what happened to my? Because I took I was like, what happened to my sound? I gotta put my headphones in. Forgot to put my headphones. All right. Let's see if the wife is. She's not buzzing me. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Again, everybody, I'm just going to let you guys do some words on stream. I just got to get the car and run back. Take me just a few minutes. All right. All right. Yeah, I can hear it again. Okay. That was very hard work there, working around the change in that, how that works. But now we got it going. Get it, Kismet. I got it. You know I don't ever give up. Never give up, everybody. All right, now we're going to go ahead and make this nice and sweet, because look at this. We can just run this down on the ground, and this is all perfectly aligned like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start this baby up by... Oh, wait, we forgot. Stop doing that. Get out of there. Do something that doesn't make you do a whole bunch of animations. Okay, now we're going to use our power tower. And I like to do the platform one. That's just me. So we're going to kind of set this off to the side, like so. And then we're going to go ahead and run some power from here to here. And then, let's see. We're going to grab the power from on top, which is going to give us another tower. Okay. Now, we're going to have to jump out of here. Check our jetpack. Jetpack's working good. Little bird. Guess we can go back this way. Around here. Alrighty. Let's see how that looks. That looks good. We're going to go right there. Now, again, if you aim at the top, everybody, there's also power things at the bottom, but if you aim at the top, look how far you can run these, everybody. It's pretty awesome. Now, again, I'm going to replace all of this when we get all of our stuff going. Also, we have something really fun that we can go do over there, but we got to get some of our Caterium going, and then we can do the fun thing. And I have this specifically up higher because of that reason, to make it fun. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just use some biomass real quick. And we're going to put that in there. We're going to run that right to there. Oh, we can't because we got to run this up to here for now. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and make a box to do our job for us. Literally just going to run this Caterium right into this box. Look at that. This is a pure node too, right? Yeah. Oh my God. It's coming out of there at 240.
Knock.
All right. Oh, the wife says it's time to go. I shall be back in just a bit, everybody. Oh, we just got our Caterium going too. Make a grown man cry. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stand up here, up on top of this. And I'm going to let that run. And then I'm going to set up you guys' words on stream. Here we go. And then I'm going to vanish and I shall be right back. everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You guys been listening to that working in the background the whole time? I see you guys did a great job on those puzzles. Let's go ahead and get this going. All right. So I had to run out and help out the wife there real quick. I had to get the car because I'm getting my hair cut. It's getting a little fuzzy in the back. Get it cleaned up just a little bit. So I got to do that later. So I got about another 2.5 hours. And I think we can get some Caterium done in that time. And again, it's been running in there at 240 this whole time. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. Holy moly. The whole entire box. That's what we got. Okay, so again, we'll let that queue up there. We'll jump over here. We'll get on our power platform. Good morning. Hello and welcome, everybody. Again, I had to take care of some IRL stuff there. Oh, wait, let's do over here. Let's just go right over here. Almost ran back for no reason. All right, so we got our crafting bench. Remember, I always put this stuff down nearby. By the way, I also start to put down storages nearby extractors just to kind of backlog stuff as well. But I just go straight to putting down my basics like this, and then we'll extend this just a little bit further. And then we'll stick our MAM in here, maybe this way. Sounds good. Okay, so what we're doing is we're working on Caterium, and we need so many Caterium ignits to unlock this. And we're going to new items in the atomic shop as well. In fact, we can make one of those, or awesome shop. Oh, we don't have any screws. Okay, we'll make some screws, hopefully. Did I bring anything for making screws? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Let's see. I can't believe I don't have any screws on me, but bam, I got a whole lot of other stuff, though. Let's put this back in here before this maxes out. There we go. Let's make us some screws. Oh, and look, our thing is done. Our space elevator is ready to move. Awesome. Again, Caterium. Oh, we're gonna make an awesome shop. That's what we're doing. I need 200. 200 screws. All right, we're gonna make a lot of screws, and then we're gonna run this back to our base and kind of work with it back there. But we need to get this going, and then we actually need to change the alignment. And we got advanced minor alignment done. That one we did. So we can take that off. We did our signs. We talked about catwalks and barriers and advanced building. We got that done. We got our power storage done. We started our hypertubes. We didn't do our production of that. Power towers, we're doing that right now. We got our blueprinting almost going. But we got to do our Caterium and then try to find that SAM ore at some point. All right, very nice. And again, let's get our awesome shop out to see what takes Caterium. Right over here. What do we need for Caterium? Right over here, power poles in the MAM, power poles 3, power poles 2 in the MAM. And again, power poles are part of the Caterium line in the MAM over here. And again, there's a lot of really good stuff in the Caterium line that we want to work on. Now, it makes Caterium really, really fast into other things. So just temporarily, we're going to go ahead and go over here. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves... Now, again, this is actually really easy to construct this stuff because you just need a constructor. And I'm going to run that over there, and I'm going to run this over here. And I'm going to go ahead and tell this to make some... Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. No, we got to do the unlocking first. Okay, Caterium ignits. Here we go. We got to get those done first. Now, again, you can see I don't need to run all the way back to my base, and this is something that I struggled with when I first started playing the game, is that I grab the stuff, I run back to my base, I grab the stuff, I run back to the base. The trick is to bring a bunch of stuff so you can set up a little mini base by the node and work at the node. Now, eventually, you'll see me turn all of this stuff into some epic stuff later on, and this will all be tied together very, very easily, but we need to get to our blueprinting. So we want to get our power going, want to get our Caterium going, and all of that fun stuff. Oh, wait a minute. We got an in-between step. We got an in-between step. Oh, I forgot again. There we go. That happens, everybody. It happens. You get a little excited, you go a little fast, you forget your smelter. Yeah, forget your smelter. It's going to happen to you. It's going to happen to everyone. Now, again, you can see I can connect to the lower part there. And that's going to go ahead and start making me some deuterium ore there. And then that needs to go into here. Like so. And then make me that... Oh, wrong wire, wrong wire. Will make me the wire eventually. Okay, we're still making some over here. Deuterium, ignits. Keep going. I think we need a total of 50. Oh, that was 40. That was 40. Again, we're going to try to get this going on. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I am already affiliated on Kick, by the way. I am already affiliated. And you're a scammer. And you got banned. Boom. Scammeroonies. Right there. Okay. Deuterium right here. And research. All right. Now, again, this is the only research line that we really haven't got that deep into. But we're going to get into it. Again, I suggest do it as quick as possible.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available.
So basically, we're just making a local production facility here. And I like to build at the node in the beginning. All right, so we need 100 quick wire. We need 100 more quick wire. We need 50 quick wire and some rebar. Did we bring some of that rebar with us? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. All right, well, we'll try to make some more over here. We can make 45. How many do we need again? I really want to do this center one, so we want to do 100. Now, watch how fast this makes deuterium wire. But how's this? Boom, 55 already. So we're already halfway there. It makes it very, very fast, everybody. So it's going to make 60 in the next minute. Yeah, so that's a lot. So that's one of the #1 things that I like to run into the Awesome Sync. Now, while that's running, we can go ahead and do our thing, which is to run some power. So we can go ahead and connect this power. Right now, it's just using the biomass burner. But we want to go and connect this power back to our central power. And, oh, did we unlock the thing? I think we already unlocked the thing. Let's go see. Did we unlock the thing? No, we did not. Right here. We need more. We need a little more before we run back. We're going to get this going. Yeah, there we go. Just for funsies. Not a really needed, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, we're going to research the zip line, which is actually pretty fun. All right, confirm.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, FICSIT recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay. I'm going to do it anyway. All right, added to-do list. Now what we're going to need is a whole bunch of stuff. Now the problem with the zip line is I need plastic. And again, once again, I need that that thing. I forgot it uses plastic. I need the oil production going. So we probably should have got our oil production before we did any of all of this. But that's okay. We can get that going. And now we got our deuterium wire. And while we're up here... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a rock. I get him? I don't think I got him. I think they fell down. Right there. I don't know. I don't think I got them both. It seemed like they ran off and fell down. Oh. Over here. There he is. I see him. Get him before he gets you. And now you know why I like the Nautilus. Once I get to the Nautilus, by the way, I rarely ever use anything else. Just because it's super fun. Alright, there's a bunch of loot down here I can't pick up. We'll come back for it. I brought too much of the other stuff. Oh, I should be running my lines. Wait, nope, there's somebody here. Where is he? Oh, totally missed him. Missed him again. There we go. Got myself a little bit there. All right. Again, I got too much stuff on me. Throw the wood away. Too much stuff. Yeah, you travel totally different, everybody, when you get that. It's pretty fun. Grass. Trick is, every time you throw one of those, hit R to reload. So be ready for the next one. Sucker! Yeah, he fell off of there. Two copper nodes. Two copper nodes. Oh, that's my old school starting point right here. There's some iron nodes up here. Yeah. I've started them many times up here. This is a really great starting spot, by the way. You got the double iron, got the copper down the way there. And then that side, you've got limestone. Good stuff. But we're out of here. We're not going to bother to run the Caterium back. We're just going to do the power. Let's just do that. Oh, I got both of them. I didn't even see the second one. I didn't even see that guy. All right, big power, big power. Let's go. Where are you? Kobe! Missed him. Got him. Why you collect slugs? You collect those to overclock, but overclock your machines, but I never do. The best thing to overclock, your extractors. Your extractors are #1. Forget about overclocking anything else. It's not worth it. I think it's totally worth it, because you can always make more of the thing. Oh, of course I have no wire. You can always make more of whatever it is. But the thing to do is to overclock your extractors, and then you don't need as many extractors. And it's totally worth the power that it costs. And it costs a lot more power. You can always tap more nodes. But it's totally worth it to get this going. I need wire. And again, I could probably stop sending my wire over there now. See if we got any wire left over down here. That would be awesome. Nope. Okay, I need to put some of this down. All right, a little overestimated how much of that I would need. There we go. I see my wires going through. I think I'm going to cut my wire off now. I wonder how much wire is on the other way. Oh, why am I doing that? Ah, habit. Habit, everybody. Don't need to do it. I got a hyper tube. Dark and spooky. I got a hyper tube. I can just do this. Ba-doom. All right, where am I running that wire? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. It's one of these. This one. Snagged a wire on that end. Oh, oh, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Out of fuel. Oh, died. That's how it goes. Now, the funny thing is I'm going to be up on my base up here now. If I die. But I still keep my jetpack and all of that stuff. I just don't have the fuel for it. But that's okay. We got a hyper tube. I tried, everybody. I tried. Tried to dazzle you. Oh. No hypertube entrance. Luckily, I died by my base. That's pretty easy. All right. Where's my dead carcass? Over this way. Right here on the belt. All right, give me that stuff. All right, what am I trying to do here? First thing, I want to take this off here and clear that. All right, can't do any of that without oil, so we got to get our oil going on. Probably would have been good to do oil ahead of time, but I needed some wire so I could run this power. Again, running right on the edge. Free. Now, I could just tap that power into the other power lines, I guess. But I don't need to. Because I'm going to replace that power with this power. Whoa. Whoa. A little big lag there. I wish you could hit this thing from further away. Oh, come on! Just when I'm having fun, everybody. I knew it was coming. Send and restart. Having fun. Just having fun. Just doing some fun things. That was my client that time. Just because I've been going for 10 hours doesn't mean my game should crash. And 14 hours yesterday and the time before that. All right, back onto the server. Here we go. I know, right? I'm totally going to try it. But I don't have my oil set up yet. And we'll get into all of that. But once I have my trains... Oh, boom. It just crashed again. All right, hold on. We gotta do a whole bunch of stuff over here. Looks like we got to restart the machine here. I already got 19 out of the 44 achievements. Hold on. I got to do a lot of stuff over here. All right, all right. I got to keep that going. I wonder if it has... I hope my hard drive didn't fill up. With all this recording I've been doing. Nope. Plenty space. Plenty. 1.8 terabytes left. I got to wait for that recording to finish. All right, well, now we just got to sit around and wait for this recording to convert, and then I got to restart my machine, I bet. And then get it going. We should restart the server while we're waiting. Let's just restart the server. Hope I didn't lose out on anything I was doing there. Yeah, and I'm just trying to run that line, everybody. Just trying to run that line, and then it has perpetual power. It can just run that Caterium and make me a bunch of quick wire. And then I can go ahead and do those MAM upgrades. That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to get some MAM upgrades in. Again, then I gotta get my hair cut. We're gonna rest up. Maybe be back later tonight, because man, just having a great time. I'm weirdly like wide awake right now too. You know that's gonna just suddenly go after I get off stream. You know it's gonna be. Already did Polypop reward for the day. I only do it once per day, by the way, everybody. So I'm gonna give you back your Kiss Caps for that. Yes, 30%. What it does is it, whenever I stop the recording, it converts the recording from MKV to MP4 automatically, so I don't forget. And so it's doing it right now, and it's doing like 10 hours of footage in HD, by the way, in 1080 HD, not just 720. I don't think 720 is, I guess 720 is HD to 640, but it ain't that much higher. It ain't that much higher than 640 by 480. I guess it's a bit higher because it's 720 wide, right? Because it's 480 wide, so it'd be 720. So I guess it's almost double. Almost double, but then again, it's in a wide format, so it's longer that way. I don't know. I don't know. That's the way it goes. Man, it's always something. Always something. I just try to play some games. Maybe we should get a quick few rounds of some stuff in here. Hold on. Whoa, let's do it. Words on stream. Let's go, chat. Me and you. We're going to get this going on. I'm going to put it over here. All right, let's go. Let's try to get some words. Let's go. I got to go over this keyboard. Let's see. Then. All right, here we go. Come on, chat. Rise up. Let's do it. I got to wait till I unlock now. Oh, man. What? Hammer. Somebody try a hammer. Looks like that's a word. I'm going to try it. I'm just going to guess. Nope. There's no E. Or hammer. Let's see. That's a good word there. I can't think of anything. Haunt. H-A-N-T. What? That's not there? Really? Man, I can't think of any words. Oh, rant. Good one. Good one. There's man. Something man. Harmon. Ramen. There's no E. Wow. Haunt, right there. H-A-N-T. H-A-N-T. Nope. Rama. Rama. Oh, God, come on. Learn to type. Nope. Harm. Ah, there we go. I told you I was terrible at this game. All right, come on, chat. We got it, but we'll see if we get some more. Heart. Heart is one. Right there. H-E-A-R-T. Or heart, yeah. H-A-R-T. Other heart. All right, we got it. All right, let's go ahead and do another one while we're waiting for our stuff to go here. I'm just going to tell it to go straight away. So get ready. Get ready to get it going on. And here we go again. Again, I'm going to try to help you guys out. I'm going to try to help you get them all. Let's go. Here. There we go. All right, I got one. Your guys' turn. I got to wait for the lock. Ream. Something with an M. Mir. M-E-A-R. M-A-E-R. I'll just try some stuff. Why did I get the ones where I cannot even think? I already did here. Oh, harem. Good one. Hooray. Wow. Good one. Mayor. Ah, that's the one I was trying to find. Yeah. Oh, hammer. Oh, that's funny. I thought it was hammer in the last one. Hammer in this one. I did do it. I just didn't spell it right, I bet. I guess I didn't. Oh, that was the last one I tried it in. It's funny it was in this one. That's why they call me Kismet, by the way. All right, this is done. All right, cool. I got to close out of this. I got to restart my machine. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. Let's go. All right, let's see. Well, these got to be an H word or before, so this has got to be H or A word. R-E-M-A? R-E... No, R-E-M-A. A-R-M-A. Arma. I'm just making up words now. A-E-H-M. What else can start with A? A. No, I already tried that. Man, I can't think of anything. We already did Bream. Oh, God, that's a tough one. Tough one, tough one. Well done, well done. We skipped 2 more levels. All right, let's do it. One more time, everybody. One more time when my machine's coming up. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta move over here, too, so I'm not looking off the side. All right, what do we got? Hair is a good one. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Hair. There we go. I got you one. Pain, good. Harp. Harp is one. See if you guys get it before me. Bingo. Let's see what else. Piranha. The big word is piranha. If you know how to spell it, spell it. I'm gonna let you guys get it. Piranha. Try it out. Piranha. That's what it looks like to me. H-A-N-A. Huh. Maybe not. Rain. Oh, you already got rain. This is an H word here, the first one. Let me move over. This is definitely an H word or an A word. Here you already got. What is with these words today? I mean, we're getting it done, but man, these words are tough. These are some tough words. Get all my stuff back up again. I don't know, everybody. It's all you guys. It's all you. All right, let's try this whole satisfactory thing again here. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Way to go. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get back into some satisfactory here. Ba-bam. And ba-bam again. All right, come on, satisfactory. Let's do this. Let me go ahead and chat with you guys with a bunch of Kismets for working together in the chat. Nice job participating. I appreciate it. We're going to try to actually play Satisfactory here if it stops crashing and server crashes and all sorts of things keep happening. Let's see what happens. See if I can run my power here. I just want to run my power. That's it. By the way, I think it's funny how they, whoa, just appeared in the middle of nowhere. No, it rolled me back. I don't have the wire. Okay, roll me back. I gotta go get the wire. Oh, wait. Take that, stupid tree. Tree in my way. All right, let's go see if this is still cut off. Or I cut off the wire earlier. Oh yeah, it's still cut off. All right, okay, at least it did that part. Okay. And we'll just run that into there. Let that wire run again. I'm gonna need this power for later. Just trying to bring this one more forward. Oh yeah, there's a gap there in my power. Again, I'll replace all these smaller power lines with the bigger one. So that's a little far, so stay right there. Get the big one. Again, aim at the top to get the big one, aim at the bottom to get the small one. And we'll just put this right there. And then we can just tie that in right there. And now we got some power. Okay, and we were doing Architectum, we were letting it run. What's up, Fred? Boing! Boing! Here, another one. Oh, there's a summer sloop. Hold on. Reverse. Wow, I ran through here a bunch of times and never even saw it. I heard it. Hello, my little summer sloop. Whoa, freaky. Freaky! Oh, ho, 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 ho. So close. So close. Almost, everybody. Almost. I think there used to be a tree there. Oh, look, it's already stopped. All right. Back over here. Look at all that. Wow. All right, in the MAM we go. All right, Caterium. Right here, start research. We want to go straight down this middle line because we want to build some stuff. That's going to need that. Oh, look at the power switch.
New Caterium research options available.
Power poles.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many FICSIT initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Probably not. Well, that's good. Power poles.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
This is true. All right, that needs plastic. This needs 10 of our little thingies over here. We'll just try to unlock as much as we can. Maybe, even if we may not use it, but we'll unlock it all anyway. Try to unlock as much as we can. Now, again, we're getting to a point now where we're going to get stuck because of, and we already are in a bunch of things, because of our oil processing. We don't have our oil going right now, and that's okay.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Aha, there we go. Reed coming in with the 59 months of sub love. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Welcome. My name is Kismet. We're having some fun doing some research here in Satisfactory. We're absolutely crushing it today. In between server crashes and other things.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, this is stuff here. We would need plastic for that. We would need this high-speed connector. Down here, we have our programmable splitter, which is pretty awesome. What we really need right here is this smart splitter. And let's see what it takes to make our AI limiters. AI limiters, we can make a bunch of them right now. How many do we need? That's the question. There's the question right here. Let's go ahead. Add to to-do list. Oh, we only need 10. Oh, and I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Here's what we should do. How much of this we got left? We got a bunch of it. 2 full stacks. We should just grab a bunch more. Let this process for a while. And probably do all this stuff myself. Back of my other base. So this, again, is going to be our high-speed connectors. And to open up the high-speed connector, I need to do my plastic. And then I can make high-speed connectors, which would then allow me to do power poles level 3. And then our priority power switch, which is one of the greatest things in the game. This is another amazing addition to the game. Then we'll get to these down here later. But power switches would be awesome. And smart splitters. You know what? Here's another smart idea. How much room we got in inventory? We're just going to grab a bunch of this. If we need to convert it ourselves, then we will. It doesn't take that long. In fact, I can do it faster than Nick can do it. All right, we're out of here. Should be putting down a hypertube out here. We'll do all that later. All that stuff can be a later stuff. Stop, Fred. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Watch this launch, everybody. Watch this launch. Woohoo! Yeah, now using the speed of the belt. That's how we used to do it in the old school days, everybody. We'd use the belt to launch us over to wherever we needed to do stuff. Very fun. All right, I need to take a thing where I can make another one of these entrances. Or actually, I'll just make the wire for the thing, the hyper tube itself. I need to know if I have enough stuff for my hyper tube. I do. Okay. We're gonna fix this down here now. All right. We're just gonna do this now. We'll run back. Hypertube also works great as a road. You can run on it. And again, our long-term goal, tear all that down. We'll get to it. And now, up to the sky base. Here we go. We up in the clouds, everybody. We up in the clouds. Even that thing's small compared to where my base is going to be at. Way up here. All we got to do is get this Caterium going. Okay. Now we good. Okay, so we're trying to research Caterium. We want to get this smart splitter going. We're going to need some of our stuff here. We don't have any. Okay, great. We're going to have to go back. And I already forgot what the other thing is. Gosh, my brain. AI limiters is the other thing. All right, I'm just going to manually make those. AI limiters. Oh, I have it on the right there, too. I could have just looked over there. I forgot the reinforced iron plate part. Walk right past it. Put the small stack back, pick the big stack. Hypertubes are awesome. Yeah, and you see I don't build fancy in the beginning, everybody. This is when I start to build fancy up here. I start to build fancy up at the top part here. And that's how we do. And we're going to put it way up here this time. Boy, I think this is probably going to be the tallest stuff I've done. It's going to be fun. Okay, we also need to ease off on this amount of things I've got on me here. There we go. A couple of them ought to do it. And let's give this a go. This is perfect timing too, everybody. All right, perfect timing. Got our smart splitters.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
I'll get back to 1. Actually, let's make it number 4. All right, so now we got the Smart Splitter, everybody. Logistics. The Smart Splitter is awesome. So we're going to put that as number 1 on number 4. And then pew pew. And then we're going to make a bunch of these smart AI limiters over here. Oh, some offline processing. Hold on. Oh, I haven't shown you this one too much this playthrough. Offline process, everybody. Watch this. We're going to go ahead and take this. We're going to run it over here. And so instead of me doing it, I just set one of them up like this, and then I tell them to do the AI limiter, and I just put the stuff in there, and I call that offline processing. So it's working on it while I'm doing it as well. It's very easy, and if it runs out, oh well. It just does it for me while I'm sitting there, and then I don't have to do it all. It'll do some of it too. And it's going to do it 5 at a time, but it's like 5 per minute. The one I can do a lot more in the same amount of time. Okay. Now, behind here, this is why we left some space. This is about to get a whole lot smarter. What we want to do is take our splitter, which we have on number 4, right here, called the Smart Splitter. All right, so we're going to have everything come in from a certain direction. It doesn't really matter which direction it is. But in this case, I'm going to go ahead and have it turn where it's going to go in on this side. There we go. Just to keep it out of the way of my trains. So it's going to come in here. Now, what I can do is I can have 2 options. I can bring it up from down below, or I can have a box. Now, the reason why I want to have a box is so I can infuse stuff into the splitter if I want to. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and I think that's going to be way too close. And then we'll get, this is number 2. That's way too close. Yep. Too close. Like just a little bit. I can go ahead and infuse stuff in there, and it's going to run down the line. Now, what is the first thing we've got over here? Now, one of the things you can do, by the way, is I can make a bunch more signs along the back. I want to show you a really fast way of doing that. Let's go back to our signs here. Number 7. And let's go ahead and put the signs in the back as well. Right here, let's do the bottom side first. I don't want to block the inputs and outputs. Need some more stuff. That's okay. We'll go with that for now. We're just going to work on the bottom part first. So we go over here and we say Control-C to copy. Then we go here, Control-V. That's like 1,000 times easier, everybody, to do that. Now, sometimes I leave an opening between these storages, but I'm not going to do it this time because I found that I don't use it all that much because I don't go around the back all that much. But we can go ahead and just get her done. Do it one at a time. Like so. And copy this one. Whoops. Okay. Or we can press the wrong button. Whatever gets it done wrong. I'll take this out too, because it's going to be in my way when I'm walking around. All right. Again, we want to match them up perfectly on each side. I'm just remembering, okay, now I'm on concrete. Now I'm going to go to this one. It'd be nice if you could just like load, save and load it. I don't think there is a function like that. Let's go see. Can you just load your settings? I mean, I can copy paste it, but there isn't like I could save it to a file and just load it. That would be nice. And then let's go in here and see if there's something in here. Yes. We'll copy this one. This time we'll go around this way. I'll paste it, and we just double check that that's what's in there. Definitely want to double check. I haven't even brought that stuff over yet. All right. Again, that goes pretty fast. Just doing some copy paste. And then you'll have it labeled on both sides, and you won't have to guess. And you won't have to have your little thing sticking out or any of that stuff. Which one did I just do? I think I did plates. It's the third one. Yep. And 2 more to go. Control C, Control V. And again, you don't have to go into it to do it. Same thing with the machines. You can just copy pasta. There we go. Okay, now we're going to get our smart splitter in again. Let's go to 4. And let's make ourselves a nice smart splitter. All right, and then we want to go in from this side. I like to leave a little gap. The reason why is so I can see it working, that it is working down the way. Now, we know exactly what this one is. This is just random stuff, right? So when this one's coming through, it's like this, and then this one is the middle one, right? Because this one's left, this one's right, and this one's middle. How can you tell? Because you can see the little arrows. The 3 lines mean in, these ones mean out. So this is actually the center one. And the center one is going to be all these kind of little random stuff. But what I'm going to do is just say, I think I'm just going to say none. Yes, none in the center. And then right is all. Or any. Yes, any in the right, none on the left, none on the center. So it's going to come in and just bypass this. And I'm just putting this here to line this up. And then I'm going to go this way. And then go to the next one, which I'm out of something. Rotors. Well, let's just run down here and grab some. Them rotors. Okay, I want to configure this one first. Okay. So now the center is now this way, and this is left. So left one again, none, center, any, right, none. And then same here. Now this one, the left one is going to be, this one's going to be iron rods. Oh, we got to move our thing out. I almost forgot. We're gonna have to take up some more space out here. Yeah, good enough. Probably want to take this out down here too. Yeah. Go back to fix that later. Okay. And I'll show you why we want to go out here in just a second. Okay, so this is this. Left none, any. Okay. Now these two here aren't going to do anything, so we can actually take those out eventually. I'm just working on directional. So left rod, any forward, and then overflow right. So if I have too many iron rods and those iron rods couldn't go in there, the iron rods are going to go to the right. And this actually is going to be any undefined ones, right? So in theory, that should go right. If this is full over here. So again, we can always come back and test all of this. But again, this is going to be plates, and this is why we have this all labeled. Now this is going to create a gigantic sorter, which is going to do all the work for me. Any undefined, and then right overflow. And we'll see if that works. Again, these don't do anything. Just these ones here. Connect that in. And left plates. All right, let's speed this up just a little bit. I'm putting these all in here. All right, double click, double click, double click, double click. Go on. Just double click those. All right, we got all those connected. Now here's a great little trick as well. Oh, thanks for the love there, DJ Watkins. 73 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat. All right, so what we want to do is actually copy this one, and then we're going to paste it to this one. But what we're going to do is set this to none for right now. And then we're going to say any undefined, and then the right is going to be overflow. So we're going to copy this, and then we're going to paste, and we're going to run forward, paste, run forward, paste. Again, these smart splitters are awesome. And then paste. Then we're going to go back to this one and see that we have iron plate, any underdefined iron plate, and overflow. And then this one's going to be iron plate, blah, 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 blah. I thought I took that out. Apparently not. But that's okay. This one's going to be the... I thought I set that to none. Nope, it did not set it to none. Try that again. Close it. None. Okay. Yeah, it didn't do what I wanted to do. Maybe I didn't copy it good enough. Otherwise, we could make a mistake and it could be the wrong one. So you definitely want to have it set to none so that when you get here, you can say, okay, it's none. But what it really is the concrete. So, concrete. And then this one's going to be wire. Roll down. Actually, just search for it. Wire. Huh. Nope. Maybe not. Wire. Yeah, there we go. Thought you could search for it. My brain there. Hurting my brain. You go here and then screws. Screw. And the search function is awesome. Reinforced iron plates. And then the modular frame. So I gotta remember what it's called. Modular frame. And then copper sheets. And then beam is what it is. Steel beam. There we go. Remember the name of it. Okay, now we're going to have a little test of the broadcast system here. Now, one of the things that it's going to do, if it does have overflow, we want to go ahead and run out over here. So this right here we can take out, and this we can take out because that's not going to run in there. And then again, so now we have to set up our overflow. So this is going to go ahead and go in, and it's going to decide which way to go. So in this case, I want it to go this way and then go to the left as well, or I can make it go right. Or actually, I can just make it go straight. Now, because I want it to go straight in. I can make it come this way and then go straight. Yeah. We'll think about it. All right. So I actually want to put this way. Right here. Since we're not going to use those. And then this is going to go straight into here, but it is too close. I want my nice 90s. I want my 90s. Give me my sweet 90. There it is. Okay, so the overflow is going to come out this way. And then it's going to go left. Any, none, and none. So it's just going to go left. So each of these are going to have any overflow is going to go out and go left. No, that's not right. That's not right. Come on, brain. This is a smart splitter. It's already overflow. So we need to do... This one doesn't need to be here. Yeah, that one doesn't need to be there because this one... No, see, it's more like you need a merger. More like you need a merger to do it that way. Oh, God, now I gotta remember how I did this. Way back in the day. Okay, so you want our overflow to come out. And we want to merge in... Run down the line. So... Just make it come out and merge into a line. What am I saying? Yeah, just come out. Go straight. Straight as any. And then none, none. Yeah, I had it right. And then a merger. Then the merger is going to go this way. Or do we want it to go right there? No, we'll go this way. Let's do all of these first. Again, straight is any, none, none, none. Okay. I always feel this is way easier if you're standing at an angle. Double clicking for the win. And then this is going to cart this off. So what this is going to do is... wait a minute, I don't even need that. Why do I need that in the first place? I don't need these second ones. I'm trying to make it too complex. I don't need those. I just need to come out, merge into here, and run down the line. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself over here? Get all those. I'm confusing myself. Making it overly complicated. Okay, let's make it simple. Just have it come out because it's overflow. So it's just going to overflow out of here. And it's going to run down the line. Now, make sure, everybody, just a little something for you, a little FICSIT message.
Official FICSIT corporate regulations prohibit backseat gaming. Please backseat when the Learn to Play sign is lit only.
I think that turned out so good, everybody. Working on that one for a while. Turned out pretty funny. Right there. Jetpack for the win. All right, again, I always like to leave a little gap. Some people like them to be super close. Hey, if that's your jam, more power to you. Another great use of the jetpack. I'm just tapping the jetpack and then double clicking. Make sure you didn't miss anything. Okay, this one at the end actually is wrong. This one at the end needs to go this way. Okay, we need more painting of the ground. Oh, those don't want to paint? Fine. Okay. And then we're going to have something pretty special back here. The awesome sink. And I don't have enough concrete. Okay, let's go see if we have some more. Now, by the way, everybody, our goal is to get this set up so that it's going to run these resources in here. And when it runs these resources in here, then I'm going to log off. When I come back, they'll all be full. That's our big goal. Now, it might not happen today. But that's our big goal for right now. So it's going to automatically sort them all in their proper boxes. And then I'll have all of these filled and all the other ones over there filled. So that's what we're kind of working toward right now. And then also the ability for us to just throw a bunch of stuff in here, and it will go ahead and sort it. By the way, we can also put one up on top. And there's something really fun that you can do here. You can go in and use your lifters to bring it from the top one down to the bottom one. You're like, well, that's no big deal, Kismet. True. But you can also do a little trick here. If we use our stable pole, let's do it right there. A little further. That's about good. I'll say right there. Okay, so I'm using that to measure how far out I really want to go. And then I'm going to go ahead and run this out like this. And so you use your poles for measuring, and then you literally just go and run this up into that one. Like that. And so these are going to double run to the one in the bottom. Oh, not quite, not quite. Had to be one more down. Nope, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I don't know why it just doesn't snap. Again, I can look on the side. If you look on the side, there's a bunch of these lines on the side. If you come down and sit right on that top line, that should line it up. I forgot to even look. I thought it would have snapped, but no. So what it's going to do, if I put it in the top box, it's literally going to run 2 belts at the same time and get it into the bottom box as quick as possible so that it can sort it. So any of that stuff that's running really fast, it'll actually run double fast down there. Now this actually is too far out. I would put this closer because I'm that guy. So we can also do it with our conveyor pole here as well, by the way. We can just put our conveyor pole a little closer like this. And then we'll try that. Oh, that's perfect. By the way, I wouldn't trust that belt. I would take that belt back out. No, it's not perfect. Got to be closer. I don't like it to clip, so... I run it right on the edge. Because you can put it in there and have it clip through there. I've done it before, but it sucks. What? It's not lined up. Huh. Huh, so like it's not lined up. Hold on, let's take this one out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoop this up there. Zoop. So another way to do it is to use your conveyor or your conveyor poles here. To do just a little thing out there. And then we'll put this one back in. Then we'll put this on here. Then that'll line up like that. Nice. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. Whatever gets it done. Again, that's going to double run nice and close as well. But not clipping. Again, you can't have it clip through if you click here and you click up there, but I don't like it. I like it to be nice and close like that, and that allows me to double stack all of my loot in there, and it should go and sort it, and if it's overflow, it'll run it and throw it in the sink. And that's what we want. We want to run it in the sink over here. Again, this is all has to do with storage and removal of storage. I don't think I have enough for the awesome sink. Oh, no, yeah, I went and got it. Okay. So awesome sink over here. And we want to make sure it's not in our way of our trains. And we want a little bit of space back here too. Let's just go ahead, put it right there. Now you'll start to see that I'll raise everything up, everybody, everything up. Now I could also put this down a level as a logistics level, and I may do that later. But for right now, we're just going to do it like this, just so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Again, raise that stuff up, and then run it in here. Oh, this one's got to turn sideways. Like this. There we go. And again, that's just going to run it all the way to the end. Again, this is going to be right overflow, any undefined copper sheet there at the end. Now, see this part right here? You need to take that out. Reason why you want to take that out, otherwise it's going to split anything that makes it here into the awesome sink. You don't want that to happen. What you want is this whole separate line here to be part of the overflow right there for right now. Now I can't put it in there because it'll remember overflow. But this needs to work its way back the other way. I'm going to stick out just a little bit. Eventually work its way back the other way and then do the sorting at the top. And I'll move it up to the top and do a whole bunch of stuff there later. But we're just going to do the sorting at the bottom. And we have a bunch of stuff on us right now. And so at the end here, we're just going to go ahead and put a box temporarily. And we're going to test this. We're going to test it with a few items. Now, I wouldn't put all your items in there and test it that way. I would definitely test it like this. All right, the first thing we're going to test is our Caterium, some of this. We're going to try a whole bunch of different resources. Maybe not all of those. All right, and then this. Now, some of this stuff should go in where it goes. There it goes. Should go in there. What we need is one of these. It's a great use of the lookout tower. And we can watch how it's sorting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that ended up at the end. All right, awesome. Now, anything that's not defined in there should end up at the end and then go up to the top part and go across the top part. Put a lot of those in there. Now, the overflow part is not going to work right now because I don't have any overflow. But when I bring a bunch of loot up here, I will. Okay, there it goes. It should sort it at the end. Yep, there it goes. Sorting it way at the end into the box. Now, what's going to do, by the way, is go this way, and then up, and then back, and then anything that that is not sorted, it will go ahead and then try the other side, and then come back and end up at the bottom over here. So I'm going to go at the top, bottom, back, and then end up in these last two boxes. So basically, anything else that is not already got a spot, it'll put that at the end, which is pretty cool. Here comes the screws. Yep, screws are sorting well. Okay, so let's do it. I feel like we're good. Let's put this in here. Sort all that stuff. And again, now what's going to do, again, is run this down, double run it down like that. And it's going to sort all of that through there and run that over there. Now we're finally ready. We're finally ready to deconstruct our base. Let's go. And you can see I put everything in the box. Let's get our deconstruct on, everybody. First thing we're going to do, deconstruct these containers that are in the way. We're going to hope no boxes drop on the ground. No! Don't do the boxes, please. No boxes. And what I'm going to do is just sort the bottom row first. And then once I see that that's working well, we'll work on the top row. It's already working well, everybody. But again, we'll get it going here in a minute. We'll just let it do some of the basics. Pretty awesome. 2 clicks for the win. Yeah, that 2 clicks. It does that when they're really close together. If they're too far apart, it doesn't work. But 2 clicks are like really nice. It gets it done. All right. And again, my job, just take it over here and throw it in his box. And throw it in this box. And again, you can see I can just add 15 boxes if I wanted to. And that's what happens about right now, is the fact that you have a massive amount of loot that you're moving, and then you want to have it do a lot of the sorting work. Now, it's only going to be so fast, so it's going to take a while for it to sort. So keep that in mind. Then we're going to take this out. We're going to take this out. And time to reclaim our space elevator. Come to Big Daddy. Things stay up there? It does. Okay, it does stay up there. Now we know. Inquiring minds wanted to know. And now we know. All this stuff gotta go. All these holes and things out. Yeah, I can just press control and let go, and it'll get all this stuff individually without hitting the power lines and all the other stuff that might be in the way. And we don't need any of these foundations anymore. We're going to take those out. Now I have it just set to foundations so it doesn't accidentally take something else out. By the way, you can still see that the thing is in the space elevator. Fred's like, good job, Kismet. You're to the teardown stage. All right, now see these here? I got these. I'm going to hit press control, press control, press control, and then it will deselect those. Oh, didn't get that last one. Deselect those and just get the ones that I wanted to get. And now we just have that. Again, we don't want to take out our power lines. Those are doing their job right now. We just want to take out the stuff that's all backlogged over here. What do we got in here? Nothing. Awesome. This we were doing all of our quartz and stuff. This is all of our other stuff. What do we got in here? Not very much. Okay. We're just going to get our containers here. And then we're just going to say, just get the things there. Just get these. Now we're going to take all these belts out. Those are very specific, by the way. It'll take out level 2 belts. Very specific. All right, we're going to pick this up. Again, like I said, I was going to dismantle my base or decommission my base. And that's what we're going to do right now. Oh, now we're dropping. Now we're dropping loot. Let's go back and drop it off. Now what I could do is set up a whole system where I could put it down here and it would run it up there and then sort it. Easier if I just run it there. Because then it would be a lot of work of running all that stuff and whatnot. And we're going to go up here and get this going on. Okie dokie. There's going to be a massive amount of loot for it to sort too. Boom. Now, if there's some stuff that we can do, we can just do that ourselves. That'll just make it go faster. Up here. I'm gonna put it over here. Just do it myself. Boom. Easy. Then over here. Because you're going to end up with a massive amount of resources. And I've actually let this run for like 8 hours. And I still ended up with a ton of resources left over. That we're still processing. So again, we're going to end up with a massive ton of stuff. And again, if you have a stack of a bunch of things, might as well just grab it. And sort it all at the same time. Let's say these. Or those rotors. Then let it do the rest of that. More plates, yeah. And by the way, these boxes are much bigger than the other boxes, so that's why it has a lot more room to put all this stuff. And I have a bunch of random stuff on me I can just drop. Dropping down. Gotta be careful. I almost jumped off, but I don't have my stuff anymore. I put it down. I would just fall to my death. I'm not careful. All right, bye-bye, spaghetti. See you later. Get all these belts. Need level 3 belts. Some level 2 belts. Again, you're gonna end up with a lot of loot. This I can just sweep all of this. Sweep all of this. Maybe we can take these out now. You know what? Screw it. Let's just take the power out. Let's just take all the power out and we'll deal with power here in a minute. Gonna be easier for us to manage it all. We can just take that out up there too. Again, goal is to get all the loot. That's gonna drop down into some boxes. Take out the awesome sink, take all this stuff out. Alright. That ended up into this box right here. Alright, take it back. What up, Fred? So we're moving all of our resources over here. What I'm trying to do, since I have about an hour left, is set up the ability for this to sort the stuff when I'm not around. So I want to at least sort the bottom stuff, so it can do all of that for me while I'm out. Thank you. You made so much progress. I guess I should have gone to bed early last night and missed all the fun. Well, hey, you got it on VOD. Don't worry, you always got it on VOD there, Wombat. No worries, no worries. I told you I was going to go much heavier in Satisfactory here because this game is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is just going to run through there. Okay, sort all this. All right, that'll do its job. Okay, now what I want to do is just take these and... Oh, we need the stuff to make them. This... And anything up here? Nope. All right, we'll just go grab it. Again, you can also get up on top and get it from on top. Up here. Nope, this one. And then I'll also go in and take my sign. And sadly can't put the sign on the top. That would be amazing. Though I've never seen it on the top. Maybe you can. Maybe I just haven't got it. But what you can do is you can always work around stuff, by the way, by using your metal beams and stuff. You could run a metal beam up and just run it across the top and do it that way, or run a wall up and then run a sign there and then take the wall away and it'll be like a floating sign. Or you could put a wall there and then put your beam across and then put the sign on the top and then take the beams and all the stuff away. You can always work that out, everybody. You can always make that happen. Which is really fun, but I'm going to put more storage on top of it. So actually all the way over here too. So that'll have more storage. This will have more storage. And the stuff on the very top is the stuff I won't use all that much. And if I need to access it, again, I have the jetpack. And I can just jetpack up on the top and grab it, or on the front of it. You can also make scaffolding that you can run across the front, where you can have it at a different level. You can use your catwalks, which is really fun. You can put your catwalks in there and then you just jump into the middle catwalk and run across there and get whatever you need, and jump into the top catwalk and grab whatever you need. Very rare do I use catwalks in early access, but I don't know, I might use them in this one. We might use them. Okay, and eventually we're just gonna do this, because what's gonna happen is we're gonna have way too much stuff. Now this obviously not gonna be here because it's gonna be where my trains are. But we're just gonna line up a train of resources That's just going to sort for, I don't know, how many hours? 12 hours? Potentially. Or longer. Okay, why am I putting him so far away? Hold on. I'm putting them very far away from each other. What the heck? I don't know what's going on there. Alright, there we go. Way too far away from each other. They're going to be way closer and I get more in. And this is the biggest problem with moving, everybody, is the fact that you're going to have all these extra resources. And then the thing is, you want to double up here. Double up. So this is going to go into this box twice as fast because you got both rows going in. And the same thing here. This one, the top one, this one to the bottom one. Now this makes it just easier for me to access this one instead of trying to climb up to that top one, but that'll be more of a long-term one. And then we'll store all that and it'll take care of it. Okay, let's run some more. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll just make a bunch of boxes down here, which is what we should probably do, is get all of this stuff torn down. All right, now we're really going to go crazy, everybody. We're just going to hold down control. And we're going to go crazy. Grab anything and everything. All this got to go. All got to go. All this up here. All these machines up here. Power lines. Everything. Anything that'll let us take out. Again, you can take out a lot of stuff. You can take like 50 things out. The big problem is that if your inventory's full, it'll end up there in space. So here's a great little trick. You take everything out like this, and then the last thing you undo that one, and you say, you know what? I want it to go right here. And you add this one as the last one, right? Add that as the last one, and then deconstruct it, and then all the stuff goes right there. All that stuff that we just took out is now in this box. Pretty cool idea, huh? Pretty smart. All right, taking out our rule of 8, taking out all that stuff, taking out all these things and all of this and bunch of this. Now we're at 49, and we'll just take one of these out, and we'll say you go right there. Bingo. And again, much easier to control. Again, we don't need any of this stuff. All of it's got to go. We're gonna clean house here and redo all of this. Actually, we can leave the extractors for now. And I don't know how many I did, but I'm going to go ahead and do this one as the last one, and then construct. And then boom, it's going to drop right there. Oh, and I forgot about these over here. I forgot all about you guys. Okay. Well, we don't have enough room right now. All right, do we have enough to do a storage? No, we don't have our... I happen to have any of those in these, would it? I hate these little boxes, but I'm foregoing my hatred of these boxes for a moment. Okay, we probably have some over here. Oh, we forgot to get all this stuff too. And those little boxes will show up on your radar usually too. Have any there and none there. See if this is still working. Oh yeah. See all this copper ore? You don't need to carry that over there. Throw that away. Iron ore, throw it away. Coal, throw it away. You don't need to carry all of that. But you do want to get this. And now, to make this go a little faster, we'll take this out. All of this. And now we're going to put some boxes on this side. So we can just kind of clear it out and then run back and forth. Like this. And then I can avoid these dumb boxes. And then also I can just kind of net clear those as well. Clear all the stuff I don't think I'm going to need. I'll put a bunch on this side. Close enough. Store all those. Store all this. Grab this. Again, just take the junk, throw that away. Probably don't really need these. Throw those away. Trash. Trash. Store all of that. Again, things that you think you're going to use. Keep those. Get rid of the rest. What do we got here? These we can throw away. I could throw them in the awesome sink, but I don't want to. I just get rid of them. I make more. I can make a lot more. Get this floating stuff. Really got to go in and take all that back out too. That's when you just go ham on it like this. Just in case, we'll put it, say, here. Yeah, good. And throw this away. This. These. That's just going to cut down on the number of trips that I'm going to take. I definitely want to keep all that other stuff because I'm going to use that. Let's pick up this stuff over here. You can try. Again, it's sorting a bunch of stuff right now, so it's not like it needs this stuff right now in this moment. And like I said earlier, I'm going to take it all down. Take this out. Put that back in. Boom. Yeah, see, it ended up right there. Trash this. Trash that. Take all. Again, time to reduce all this excess stuff that you're not really going to use. You can get a whole lot of that. You can see it adds up fast, doesn't it? You made all that stuff in the start. And so all this stuff's going to start adding up big time. Oops. And end up right here. Where'd it end up? Good question. Alright, what do we got? Trash. Trash. Hold down control, by the way. Hold down control on anything you're dragging into the trash. Go grab everything like that thing. And throw that in the trash. Alright. Get our miners now. But it just let you pick up the miner and the thing. Ah! Yeah, that works now. Just pick it up. Awesome. Maybe it worked before. I can't remember. I can't remember, but it's working now, so that's good. So you don't have to pick up the loot first and pick up the thing. I'm so used to doing that. And this way we let all this sorting go. This is going to be awesome. Let all this sorting go on the server, and since the server runs 24/7, it's going to do its job. Sorry, Fred. Let me get that stuff out of your way, bro. Am I in your way? You just let me know. I get in your way. Starting fresh. Whoop. A box full of stuff over here. Lots of coal and lots of sulfur. Probably don't need that anymore. Or coal. We can get more of that. We can get more of this. Just your raw resources. Remember, you can always get more of that. You can extract it out of there. It's an infinite amount. Just take it out of there and throw this one away. And now I got the box. Just make sure you don't end up with a bunch of boxes everywhere, which is really annoying. Really annoying to end up with a bunch of boxes. Oh, there's a bunch of this in here, which we could use with some of this over here and make more of these boxes. They're like, Kismet, there's no way you're gonna fill up all those boxes. Oh yeah? Are you sure? Get rid of that. I'm gonna fill up every one of these boxes. And probably need more. Be amazed how much stuff you did in the amount of time to get to this point. How much resources you still have. Again, you don't want to end up here as well. So when you are taking that out, I'd end up at the bottom part. So you see me sweep all this top stuff, and then I sweep all of that, and then I try to come down to the bottom like this. And then if I end up with a bunch with a box, the box will be at the bottom and not way out in the middle of nowhere. Very, very important. And you're like, Kismet, aren't you going to extract that ore? You know I'm going to extract that ore. In fact, I'm going to extract that ore at such a fast level you won't even know what's up. I'm going to throw that ore in maximum overdrive extraction. We're going to do that another time, though. We're not going to do it right now. Right now, we got to get our conversion going here. We're converting from our old base to our new base. And we'll leave the ladder. We'll leave the ladder for now. And we don't need any of this down here because, oops. Let's get the poles. Is we all good? Again, I do want to keep my power in there so that I can use it for my hypertube. You can see my hypertube is still working over there. Still working. Let's see. We're getting all this stuff up here. Floating thingies. No floating stuff. It's funny because every time I tear down a base, everybody, I come back later, there'll be some stuff floating around there that I missed. That timing, everybody. That was every time. I did not see that was there, but that was perfect timing. Yeah, see, Fred thought that was funny. Fred thought it was humorous. Alright, oh, I forgot to take all that stuff out over there, too. Now, this I'm going to leave here. This is my coal power. But the funny irony is that I'm not going to need all these pipes anymore. Because I'm going to move the coal power above the water. And I'm going to run the coal to the water and not the water to the coal. In this case, I did it this way. And you saw all of that stuff I had to do. And I had to do all the pumps and all of that crap. It's much better to build the coal, run the coal over there. Because it basically the thing doesn't use any power. And put it right next to wherever your water is. Very useful. Or package the water and then run the water on the conveyor belts. Much easier than utilizing and screwing around with all the water that sometimes acts pretty funky. But you do you. You do what you want to do. Me, I'm going to do it the awesome way. I'm going to do it the sweet way that we do up in here. Let's hit this so we don't get that in the background. We're just going to get these belts. Very nice. Has this still got power? That could cause my power to go off. There we go. It's not pumping that water. It's going to cause my power to go off. It's doing it now, though. That one's not pumping over there. Did we pull? I don't think we pulled our thing still. Keep forgetting to pull. Pulling the stuff. Might have already went off. Now some of them are still running. Again, we gotta connect these poles. Let's do this. Let's just run the poles like that. We don't need this line now. No run. up here and see if this is all connected into the central power. It is. That's running to that pump. This one is no longer running under there. That water pumping, baby. All right. See, so when you're taking stuff out, you might accidentally take out the wrong thing, like I did. But it happens. Let's take out the conveyor belts now. Again, we don't need any of these. These little ceiling mounts. Oh. Why is there a pipe disconnected? Oh. Oh, there's a pipe disconnected. See, this is what you gotta watch out for. Come on. No power. Oh, it's going now. Yeah, look at my power going. But that's okay, because I'm cutting out all of the other stuff down below, so it's not burning up any more power. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, now I'm dropping stuff. Dropping loot. Store all that. Maybe keep this. Okay, what's in here? Let's see, some coal. Sulfur. We'll keep all that other stuff. We might need that later. Trash. It's just trash. If it goes off, no big deal, by the way. But I don't think I ever went over here and disconnected this. Oh, yeah. See, that's what was helping it run, everybody, the whole time. This is what was helping it run because I had backlogged the fluid buffer. And now it's still running. That's why it's good to have a fluid buffer. All right, we don't need any of this stuff. Gonna take all the dish out now. Sweep it all. Sweep every last bit of it. And then take this one out. And then add that one at the end. Boom. Okie dokie. Actually, dropped it over there. That's a lot of that. Taking out my little racetrack. Oh, wow, look at all those steel ignits. Oh, it's a tragedy to get rid of those, but... oh, well. I can make more. How do I clear that out of there? Guess I just delete the thing. All right, let's start to take out all these foundations. Clear that out. We're getting there. Oh, there's a lot of those. Oh, yeah. A lot of those. Okay, again, we're trying to take all this out, move it over here where we can move it over. How are we doing on time? All right, oh, it's going to be close. And again, it doesn't look like you have that much when you have all that stuff built, but you got a lot. You got a lot. And I deleted a bunch of it too. Like this. Like that. Go for it. Nope. Nope. That was a big nope. I was all out of jetpack fuel too. What you can do is store some of the jetpack fuel in your inventory without having the item in your inventory. I keep forgetting to pick it back up again right here. So what it will do is it'll fill it up behind me right here. It'll fill this up and then you just take the fuel out, but it's still got that little bit of jetpack left. And then you're good. I could just take these out. Take that out. Put that back over there. There we go. A little overzealous with that. Trying to get this done. These we'll throw away. A lot of those. Also just press Control to really be precise in what you're taking out. Just try not to take out the foundations yet. I want to get all this other stuff. And decommissioning this whole part of the base. Don't need it anymore. Okay, and where are we at with this ladder? Over there. Right now. So we'll go to here. Put this back in. All right. And then we'll just hit G just to get these real quick. And then we'll G these ones over here as well. Pew pew pew. Not much pew pew going on right now, but a lot of deconstructing. We're gonna have a, oh, what do I got that wall down there for? Probably for the stuff underneath. Yep. How we doing? All right, we're doing good. Try to get all the stuff at eye level here. Poles and stuff. Still good. Get all the belts. And all belts I can run into. This almost takes as long as building it sometimes, because you know you're trying to manage this insane amount of loot. And look at that. Dance a lot, but that's a good thing. We want a lot. Throw that away. All right, slug it back over. Leave that. One of these was partially empty. This one. Now remember, I can make all this again, but it's easier if I take it and I sort it, because then I can use it to make all this again. Right? If I get rid of the resources, I have to then remake the resources to make the thing that's making the resources. So the whole thing is, the whole value of your time there is the fact that you went and spent the time to make them. And that's very valuable. I think we can take this ladder out now. Take the ladder out. There we go. And we're going to take this out. There's our other ladder right there. Okay. We're getting there. Nothing out there floating. Yeah, maybe. Then here at the end, we have some stuff we got to take out. And you can deconstruct from really far away, which is really cool. It's like 10 blocks out. It's very, very nice. And this, take out, that was going to the space elevator. Bit of stuff up here. Again, just working our way backwards nicely. Taking all this stuff out. This way. Ladder's right there, so we'll do this. Power seems to be still working. Good, good, good. Don't want to take out our power here, but there's support poles down there. Can't reach those other ones. Okay, so again, we just want to keep our power running here because it's in a perpetual state. We want that power to keep on running. Let's see if I can remove that somehow. I wonder if I can make a car up here. No, I don't have frames. Let's go find some frames here. I got these mounts. Let's go find some frames, and then we're gonna put the car down up here and see if we can get it to clear. Or we just tell it to hide it, I guess, but put it here. And then Q. Delete path. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. That worked? Nope. That didn't work. Okay. I can't see when I'm in the tractor. Load path. Full pickup and delivery. Oh, I can just do it in here. Oh, okay. I can just do it in the thing. When I get out, take this out and I look. Okay, it's not there. I don't want no floating arrows in the middle of nowhere. I'm just that guy. Okay. Now, how much time we got? We got time. We got time. Come on. Come on, Kismet. You got this. You're going to be the runner. Running back and forth. Here we go. Now, we got it all tore down. I told you I was going to tear all that down, everybody. You don't have to stay in one spot, by the way, for the whole entire game. In fact, I encourage that you don't. That you rebuild your entire base at this stage, but keep the resources. Remember, that's the most valuable thing. That's the thing that costs you your time and effort to go through and set up all those machines and convert all those resources. And those are what are going to help you rebuild all that stuff that you're taking down right now. So when I need to make, you know, some extractors or run lines or do any of that stuff, we'll have plenty of that in here. Oh, the box on the other side filled up. I can tell you already without even looking. I can tell you it's this box. Yep. And we can take the sulfur out now. We can take the sulfur out. You know what? We should just run this stuff into the awesome sink. That's what we should do. Wish I had more time, because then I could finish the rest of this and have it sort all that, and then it's awesome sink most of everything else. We'll throw the Caterium in the trash. You know what we'll do? We'll just do the same thing over here. This is more of a time problem than an actual logistics problem. I just don't have the time to put in the rest of the sorters. Should be awesome, but don't got it. Don't got that time. But I do got enough time to do this. Now the cool thing that's going to happen, everybody, is that I'm going to run these in here. I don't know why I didn't do it when I was doing that side. But what I'm going to do is have this sort, and then it's going to fill these boxes up with whatever it didn't sort, and then I'm going to run it back over there. And then I'm going to, well, first I'm going to put in all the sorters, and then I'm going to have it run through again. So it's going to run through multiple times and do all the sorting for me. Sort anything that I have a box for, and anything I don't have a box for. Eventually, I will basically cut it about halfway. By the way, I'll let it run for a while. I'll let it go into a bit of a loop, and then I'll cut it halfway. And then like 4 of these boxes will fill up with, like, you know, food and animal remains and all of that stuff. I don't have that much of that stuff, but all the other stuff should end up in the box. And eventually, by the way, when this starts to sort, all the other stuff should end up here. So I should have something that sorts every single thing. And if it doesn't sort that thing ends up here at the end. Like if it doesn't sort all this, and then I have some at the top, and so on and so forth. How are we doing over here on these AI limiters? Oh yeah, it's done. It needs more quick wire. But you get the idea. All right, so store all that. Yeah, that actually already processed all of that. Wow. It actually did process all the stuff I had there. Yeah, that's completely all processed. Awesome. Awesome. Let's keep going. Now, hopefully it didn't awesome sync a bunch of my stuff. I didn't plug the awesome sync in, so at least I don't think I did. I better go check when I go back. All right, now when you're done with something, just take the storage out. I just go make sure that awesome sync is off. Absolutely, because I don't want to come back and all my Mercer spheres are like awesome synced. Which I don't think you can awesome sync them. That would be a tragedy. Hey, LOC, what's up? Good morning. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What troubles I've been causing? All the troubles. Look at this sky base I'm making. Way up here. Probably the highest base I've ever made. It's going to be awesome. We're just getting our stuff organized now because we're moving everything from the beginner base over here. Let's just make sure that this is not plugged in. No, it is not. Is there anything running to it? Oh, yeah. See, it was trying to run this here. Yeah, I was trying to run... this is an overflow. Yeah, so glad I blocked that. I didn't plug that in, because it would have ran a bunch of that extra stuff as overflow. And then actually started to run my stuff that I didn't want it to run. Close. Close. All right, put the rest of this stuff in here. That's why I didn't plug that in yet until I tested it. Until I test it, make sure it's not running that the wrong way. Man, sure do get back fast, don't I? Whee! There's another great tip for you too, everybody. Oh, I don't have the resources. Go in here and make yourself a wall. Make yourself a wall to smack your face into when you're coming out of there at warp speed. It's going to help you out. You don't have to keep running back every time. All right, here we go. Now, see, the cool thing is this goes down a little bit, which gives me a little bit of momentum. So when I'm going up, so I get slowed down about a quarter up. So it's good to kind of build up that momentum a little bit. Now I can make a cannon that'll fire me out of here. I mean, it'll fire me way out of there, everybody. And absolutely awesome. If you've never seen the hyper cannon, everybody, hyper tube cannon, it's pretty amazing. I rarely ever make it because I don't really like to launch myself. I just use the parachute. I don't like to launch myself across the map that much. I prefer to have a hyper tube that goes there. Over here. Again, we're running out of time. That's why I'm doing it this way instead of like manually sorting some of this stuff. Again, it's got nothing else to do. It can do it all day. There we go. Yeah, here's my good stuff right here. This stuff you might want to manually sort. Things like summer sloops and Mercer spheres, and your power boosters, all of those things. There's only a limited number of those things, so you definitely want to save those separately. So we're just going to put those right in here. Mercer spheres, summer sloops. Little guys there. Hard drives, tickets. All the rest of the stuff pretty much can remake. I got Stinger remains there too, but I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. That one's still full. Yeah, that's gonna take it a minute. Make sure it's still sorting though. Yeah, look at it. Look at it run all that in there. Now these might start to overflow too at some point. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and take this out. And also... all the way down the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and put a thing in there. Cable. Cable in here. Oh, right there. Cable. I'm gonna make this where it doesn't go into the awesome sync. That it goes. Oh, this should be a merger. It's going to go right into here instead. And this will clear this line too. Maybe something that I don't got. Always one more of something that I need. That's why this dimensional depot is going to be awesome. There we go. So that's just going to feed that in the box anyway. Even if it is on overflow. Because we don't want to run it into there. Though all of that stuff probably could have went. Probably could have went in the awesome sync and been fine, but again, I don't want to risk it. While it's doing my mega sorting right now, it's sorting a lot of stuff. Sort it all in there. We'll come back and we'll fine-tune all of that. Right now, it's all about setting this up for Big W. Get all my stuff sorted. And again, I could run the line and have it run from down here, but I find it's much faster just to do this, and it's also more fun. More fun. Getting these knocked out. We're doing on time, looking good. And you'll see that I shift based on what I'm going to do and what I'm going to let run. You're going to see I'm going to have no production other than my coal power. There'll be nothing being made at all other than power. So yeah, always a fun one. Oh, we should build another backlog of water. Just dawned on me. We'll go try to do that here in a minute. If we have enough time. Keep that sorting going, brother. Keep that sorting going. Oh, wait. Right here. right there. Okay. Those are my boosters. Actually, I should be putting them in this box, but that's okay. We'll put them over here. We'll put your most valuable stuff in this box. This way it doesn't get sorted or awesome sync by mistake. Highly recommend. That saves me lots of time on the way back, by the way, because it's so fast. By the way, I can also go down here and see if any of these are actually filled. Because if you roll over it, you can see what's in it. See, I can see what's in there, and in there. Just ignore the, typically just ignore the, whatever it was to make the box. Because sometimes it'll show like 10 and 10 of those. You just ignore those, and then the rest of the stuff is usually what's in there. Let's go. Nope, this is a solo playthrough. But thanks for the offer. Yeah, later on I'm going to do a group playthrough of Satisfactory, but right now, all about the solo. All about the solos. You never made a hypertube cannon? Intend to ride the train 90% of the time over using hypertube? Me too. Me too, but sadly I didn't get my oil going. I probably should have done my oil first today. But again, I don't get in a giant hurry, everybody. I'm just doing it because it's super fun. I'm not doing it because I'm trying to get it done and be the first one to burn myself out. No thank you. Count me out for that. I'm just trying to get my factory moved up here to the Sky Factory. To Tycoon HQ. That's what we're doing right now. Taking all this hard work and putting it up here. So we can find it. Or bam. When we need it. Just take that first one out. Grab the next one. Holy moly, there's a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good stuff. So this is how I build momentum, is I do a down angle. Just like you would with a plane, you would do that you go to try to build some lift, and then that's why you see planes do that, by the way, is they're building up momentum. They're building up lift they can use. Very useful. But I could make this go faster by making a hypertube cannon. So it would go just as fast or faster going up, depending on how many I put down. As it is going up than as it is going down. Again, you can break the physics in this game. Absolutely. That's going to run for a lot of hours. That's going to run for a lot of hours. See, a lot of this stuff in here, too, is stuff that is not being sorted. And again, I'd love to have enough time to sort it right now. I might have enough time to run it all again. Maybe. I gotta get it all moved up there first. Then I can work on those smart sorters. And then we'll go from there. Yes, see? GG's, everybody, GG's. And we'll take out all the rest of this. Very nice. Now we have other extractors and things like that we gotta take out. What's this over here? I see a lone belt. Restoring it how it originally was. Take all this out. Look for boxes in your bar. Dismantle crate. This way. Or is it way up there? I don't know. I don't think it shows you on the map. Maybe. Oh, up here. I never picked up that crate when we were taking on them spiders. I think there was one little crate on the ground. Now I remember it. That's okay. I hate leaving those around, but I'll go find them later. All right, Fred. We're going to leave our power running for now. We're going to fix all that power next time. Really scale it up. And see, our goal is now is to organize and to scale it up. And again, the next thing we'll need to do also is to replace or continue to use our coal power if we want to, but replace our coal power. Replace our coal power with oil power. And that is going to be awesome. That's going to be a whole lot of awesome. And I typically like to build stuff where the nodes are. I typically don't bring everything over here and then do it there. And you'll see me do that. I'll still do that. I'll build it modularly at the node. And then the things that finish, they'll come over here and make their way to me instead of me going to them. But I don't need to bring everything over here because that's a lot of line running and a lot of work. Or ultimately, you're going to probably change it later and then upgrade all those lines. Wow, it just fits at the end. It just fits. All right, now we might have enough time to work on this second level. Take this out. Okay, we need these. So we need some smart splitters and all this other stuff. Okay. So let's go in. Logistics. Smart splitter. And now we're going to pick some stuff up. I bet you we end up with a bunch of reinforced iron plates extra. Get 2 of those. Rotors. Here. 2 of those. Then my AI limiters are probably somewhere in one of these boxes. Oh, I need some concrete. And plates. Let's see. What do we got here at the end? Take these out. Ooh, my summer sloop's at the end there too. There's my AI limiters. Almost forgot. Really? Just one box? One box of overflow right now. Oh, this we can throw away. Throw away. Deuterium, throw away. Yeah, a lot of this we can get rid of now. We can go get all of this again. And really, we could throw everything away and just remake it. But we certainly don't need to keep all this trash that we can get more of. Here. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Okay, more AI limiters. Let's see if we can get more sorting on. Okay. So this is coming out this side. And now we want to get this up to here. So the best thing to do is not use your smart splitters because that's going to take up a lot of resources. Just use your regular splitter and run that up. So we need some wire and we need wire. And we're going to need no wire. What was the other thing? Wire and splitter. Wire and plates. Okay, and we need concrete too. Concrete. Plates. And we need some cable. It's probably all the way at the bottom. Did I get some plates? I did. Let's just put this in here to keep us from, hopefully, from falling off while we're doing this. Again, we'll go to the end and we'll probably have some wire. Nope. Now, this is the tough part because this is the part where I'm like, where is those resources, right? Where are they at? But this, the whole point of this is so that it is not going to be like that later. This is definitely a whole lot of random stuff. There's some wire. Okay. Now, what's going to do is going to sort this front side and then sort up above like this. So we're going to take this splitter. We're just going to stack it. And we could have been the top one or the bottom one. We'll just try to put it in the bottom one. Okay, now that's where our smart splitter goes. And it's going to go this way. Then this one's going to go up and attach to that and then go. And you can see it's got a little light on the side too. Okay, and then we're going to basically make a whole bunch of these. Now that we know how high up we want to go, We can just do this. We're doing 3 and then we're doing 1. So 1, 2, 3. Now you know why I brought the resources up, because I needed a bunch of resources to do this. Did I just do those all as smart splitters? Dang it. Darn it. I did not mean to do that. My bad. I just did all of those as smart splitters. Also making sure I am doing that the thing. Just the splitter is good enough. 2, 3. And this way it allows me to target just the splitter later and not the smart splitter. And so I can take it out without accidentally hitting the smart splitter. And that's why I want to do that. There we go. I just did it again. No. Oh, see, what's throwing me off is that I'm in the thing down here and I think I'm pressing 1. All right, now I'm getting punchy, everybody. Now I'm getting punchy. Those were splitters. Okay. I could have just looked to the side and looked if there was a light there. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing crazy stuff. All right, come on. We got this. We got this. Okay, now take this, hit G. Yes, okay, not hitting any of those. Nice. Okay, that's very nice. Take all those out. Those are going to be right up there. Okay. Now we need a little bit of our jetpack stuff. I got a hard stop here, but I got a hard stop in about 20 minutes. I may be back later tonight, by the way, everybody. So I'm going to go take care... What am I wondering that way? I got to take care of a bunch of stuff. Got to get my hair cut and all that kind of stuff. Forgot where I came over here. Why did I come over here? I don't know. Don't remember. Oh, for biofuel. Maybe there's some sitting over here somewhere. Nope. Why don't I just do this? That's going to be way easier. There it is. Just hit F and roll over it, and it'll just show you what's in each and every one of them boxes. Even I forget, everybody. I've used it a million times, but even I forget. I want our jetpack is what we want. So we can get up here and work this from up here. We need to get this, though. We need to copy this. I think it's actually going to be different. So we'll paste it to this one. Paste it to that one. And so this one's going to be center, and then right is going to be whatever it is. In this case, I think this is beams. Let's look in here. Yeah, this is just beams. I'll just select it instead of copy pasting it. Beams. Okay, so right is going to be beams. I can just type it beams, or not beams, pipes. Pipes. Any undefined center, and then overflow left. And again, copy, pasta. And then we got to go in and put in all these signs. Or we could just look and see what's in there for now. This is encased industrial beams. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, we should be connecting all these lines, too. Out of steel beams. Actually standing right next to the steel beams, but I'll grab a bunch of these. Okay. Put in all the things. Let's do that first. Double clicking for the win. Oh, yeah, I gotta get over here, too. I'm not gonna have enough time anyway. Not gonna have enough time anyway, but at least I can run some of this again. So we'll just do what this is. This is encased industrial beam. Faster for me to just look in the box. These are rotors. Stators. Stators, where are you? Just not seeing them. Right there. Okay. So, those are pipes. These are encased industrial beams. These are stators. I should probably make these stators. I should probably make this not overflow. I should turn this off. None. And the reason why is I'm not going to have enough time to build it. So I'm going to say none. This one, none. Okay, this one is rotor. Rotor. That's how you make mistakes. You try to rush. This one is stator. That's none. Okay. Any, forward, none, and none. Okay. This one is motors. Motors. Nothing else. I'll have it ready for next time. Nothing in that one. Cable. That's a real good one. I need a lot of that. Cable. This one is quick wire. Okay, just press one letter. It really helps you out. Crystal oscillators and crystal meth. It's crystal oscillators, and it's actually quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. All right, that's probably good enough. And then we got to cycle this back over here where this has been sorting. We need some rods this way. Rods, okay. So we're gonna go here and put this like this for now. And then we're gonna run this to the end, and we're gonna take this out for a minute. Nope, not the floor I'm standing on. And put this up in there. I should run up there and start to sort that. In fact, that's one of the ones we're looking to sort right now. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Cool. Then we're going to go ahead and take this and run this across. Do a little spaghetti city here because that's the time we have. What are you doing? I don't want to go there. No, no, don't want you to go there either. Nope. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing these crazy things? Fine, go there. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's weird. I don't know. At least it'll take care of some more of that when less we have to sort. What are the things at the end? We don't have any of those ones at the end anyway. Yeah, this is the most of the stuff that we have. And we don't really have that much of that, so that's no big deal. So yeah, that'll be the bulk of all of our sorting. Let's put all this in here, though. We'll deal with that later. Maybe even our AI limiters in there. Now, what we want to do is we want to put it back into the cycle. So basically, that's going to just sort that for the next 10 hours. It probably won't even take that long. And there's only one box to take out. So we'll just take all of this and stick it here at the end. And I could run the line, but you don't want it to be in a loop because otherwise it'll just be going the whole time. But I'm just going to put that in there, and now it's going to sort both rows. The bottom row and the top row, and then I didn't have to do it. And that's the important part, is that I didn't have to end up doing it, which is pretty awesome. And that's the power of time, everybody, is to make it do it. And it's probably, maybe it'll take it, 5 hours to sort all that. What do I care? It's on the server. The server's doing it, and the server will just run for 5 hours and sort it all. It'll definitely take me an hour or two. I can do it way faster than it can do it. Because I can just take out certain stacks by control clicking and then control click.